Go on, people. Yo, big up. No one deal with. Big up all our people and we support the thing, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Let me try if I connect a speaker. 18 people there. Big up to 18 people there, you know. YouTube, make sure to send out the notification bell. You see it? Okay. Oh, it's a play upon you, so. Alright, make sure to leave a like, you know, people. Big up on yourself when I watch on the playback as well. You see it? Yeah, man, I don't know. Just to make a pass through. Alright, man. See if I can make a connection here, so. And yo, Gaza Ricardo, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, my general. Alright, audio. Alright. Yeah, me I use a talker phone here now. Yeah, man. So big up everybody, you see it. Yeah, man. What I deal with? Hope everybody good. Yeah, big up. Big up Gaza Ricardo, you know. You say you drop the first like me general, I mean. Manners and respect. See him where you say it for go. Yeah, man. Mood, man. Big up yourself in our building, you know. You don't know a thing, go. You say check in. I mean, big up all our members, you know. People, members for join the membership, you know. Yeah, man. Anytime vibe, big up yourself. You know. Khago come out and tell Masicka commit the crime, then turn him back on Masicka. Khago turn him back on Masicka. I don't see that. I wish part in the media that them general. I don't know of that. You know. Khago tell Masicka if commit the crime, but you have to follow through. You know, commit the crime at one, but how you go maintain? So if Masicka decide to commit the crime and then go silent or whatever else he might do, I don't think that have nothing to do with Khago. So I don't really understand the argument there. But big up on yourself still. I don't know how the thing go. Big up humble man RB, you know. You see it. Godfrey Goldberg, we are dealing with. Big up yourself, my general. You see it. Big up humble man for the sticker said we a super sticker. You don't know manners and honors in a building. You see it straight out of England. You know what I mean? Big up yo, you know. Yeah, man. Let's say it's another banger. You know, say we not know yo. I just say me and say yo, because I'm not sure if I can forward. Yeah, fit the rest of the day them. So I just say, all right, here we go on. Let me just touch out on a little reasoning and see where the people am deal with and hear where the people am deal with. You see it? Yeah, man. Rick. Big up yourself, success over hype, you know. Success over hype. Let me see what I go on. Come and understand what I go on with success over hype, you know. All the while, me. Let me see, success over hype. Others. Yeah. All right, let me see what success over hype thing look on. You look like. Come and understand, you know. Big up success over hype still, you know. Yeah, man. Big up one can rhyme music, you know. We say lawless. Khago more mix up the Vegas. Yeah, whether easy blood feed. Remember, say entertainment, you know, only want the place, you know, dead and dry and boring. Something have you always go on. You know, every place dead and dry and everybody in one corner, when I cuss them same way and say, them now do not need place dead, you know. A place have you active, man. Big up Wayne, you know. Yeah, man, blessings in our building, Wayne, you see it. Yeah, man, one sonic frequency. Big up yourself. Yo, big up yourself. Official Madras. Big up Alex in our building. Kerry in our building. I don't know. Master Kirk, where are you? Big up yourself, you know, my general. Yeah, man. Christopher Lawrence. I don't know. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man. The man them love say Kartel catalog bigger and Sean Paul. He must take the reasoning that, man. So me just know say yo. When me see that reasoning, then me just know say he must take the reasoning. You're a big debate over dancehall war. You know, I don't my reasoning. He must take the reasoning that, man. So they have to deal with that. You get the way I say? Big up ever blessing. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, Sky Young. Why, yo, yes, I left more was the last time. Boy, life sweet, man, with the reason with the general them. So you know say Why all when I want to sleep, I have to just do that too. Because every time they come like you have to go sleep, the life get at it. You know? Yeah, man, big up Patriot, you know, I don't know anything go. DJ Gary Sound. Yeah, man, what you mean? Manners. Oh, go on, Misty. Yeah, man, big up Misty. What of Gaza thing? What of Gaza Kim? You think she should stop sing Kartel song? And which song she sing for Kartel? Any song where she and Kartel in the right and so forth. Me not think say or she sing and collaborate with Kartel. Me not think you're supposed to stop sing this song. Now you're the person collaboration, man. Yeah, so me not know of when you me not know say when a man and a woman collaborate or when two person collaborate on a song, them supposed to stop singing it if them follow. The song I sang that now nothing to do with it no falling out. Yeah, see. So me want to say she will stop singing song. Yeah. Big up yourself. Baby Blinds. Baby Blinds, I say why you so biased against Khago and Vegas. Then you know see from the channel start out, this channel I post them artists, brother. So what you mean bias though? Not, not because me not talk how no want to hear, you know. Yeah, because no five people them out there want program you and tell you where you fi say and all of them things. I mean, I really work with the system. I work with my system. So when I put out my opinion, is either one out of two things. Either agree or you disagree. You have the chat box to put your opinion in it. You know? So I don't really understand that argument there. You see it. But when it come on to Mr. Vegas and Sky God and Foot on them man there, them always a post on the platform, MC enough for them man there. So that's how it go. So if you don't like it, boy, that's your business. But more than likely, me can tell you, say, whenever you join this channel, you join it with them a post on there. So I don't know nothing strange. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, fully Gaza than Jeremy and A. Simon, big up yourself. SM, big up yourself. One Jason Cole, you know. I don't know how the thing go. Respect our manners, Jason Cole. A long time I don't see new big game about the place. Big up yourself, my G. Yeah, man. Baby Blinds again. Are you Vegas Khago blogger? Anything we want, say, man. You see it? So if you want view me as Vegas blogger, Khago blogger, anything we want, say, it don't really matter. Yeah, man. Where you say, yo, you believe in I show them. I say, come on, big up Miss Dallas, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Yo, gangster for life, big up gangster for life and all of they gully side in here. I don't know anything go. Yeah, man, I'm not even see killy step in a building it. Where say him never commit the crime because the war never finish. Then me not hear enough say him bail out of the war halfway. I'm gonna see genocide ones them later and ask them about it because me that thing say war complete, but me I listen to a reason with my general MC enough it today. I'm say war not complete. You know, him not deserve not even a sentence from Vybz Kartel because you know him couldn't even annihilate Tammy's part time run out of a war, wave white flag. Yeah, man. You know watch them people one press and people they want as me say they like me I run the channel the right way, you know. Me I run it on how them like it the right way. You must have a channel out there where run the right way where you just post stuff. You see, it's not supposed to matter. Yeah, you're not artist. Why you out here pick up artist grievance and whatever? I mean, the artists them pacify out them grievance, brother. You don't have nothing to do with me, are you? You're not artist. Yeah. Me, I don't say go, but big up. Yeah, wait, MNIBs, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know how the thing go. Why go on BMF? Big up yourself, you know, BMF. I don't know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, big up Romian King, you know. We just deal with once it respectful, I'm all for it. We just deal with people out and deal with me. I don't know special. I don't work off of nothing special out here, so you know. Yeah, because here what going on now. Some man we are preach respect your honor one style and I see him length and breadth. I mean I really work with that. Respect who respect me, and if a man forget this, if we just get this said way. I say it go. Yeah, man. The young lady, she name prove you can, she name. Not prove them wrong. Prove you, let me write it. Prove you can. That's your name on TikTok. So you can follow her on TikTok. You see it? That one is a lady where always a reason, man. Big up yourself in a Tino. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Keisha Wagwan. Yeah, man. One Cavel van I building, you know. Wagwan Cavel. Wagwan for alkaline tune. It reach mil views yet. Cause it look like an alkaline a lead out the January and the January look serious. So I don't know. King Thunder Wagwan. Yo, check in King Thunder. Come on, if you hear from you on the cargo something, you know, because bag of things are going. When look like a cargo out for take the January. You know, come and see one bag of something going with cargo or out on the internet and angel them or whatever. I not even know what I go until yesterday. I click on cargo live and me hear one bag of something when I go research. Me see say, you know, interview with the one bag of talking and, you know, bag of sitting, you know, argumentalist out about who did this and who did that and all of that. So, you know, a bit of things are going out there. Yeah, man. They say everything are going to make sense soon. Yeah, man. I hear a serious here, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Me see all the young youth, them I say, when me name me no see Asian step out and I say, well, here we go on, him are the man. We are hold up the thing and him at the column now. Big up to the legend, them like Vybz Kartel, but him at the column at this moment. So I don't know. Khago mouth has no filter, but me I say, yo, me not understand the people that go around Khago, you know, because Khago is a man like this where when you hear anybody where even follow up like that channel, yeah. When you hear Khago argument them all the time, you see it, when you know say Khago is brawling with what I deal with. It's not a man who go around and I like Rick where we filter down and calm down so and so. Them man they brawling with whatever they might deal with. So yeah, the man them a go around and then them a ball and say boy Khago na no style and this and that. I mean I say Chuck, I never understand them people, you know. You know, even with the whole Gaza Kim something or whatever. But me see Master Kirk check in. So I don't know where Master Kirk I deal with. Yeah, where the Master Kirk?
Oh yeah, I deal with Rick.
There, man.
For real, for real. I make sure I check in for early, you know, before the field get crowded.
Yeah.
See. But yeah, I do all the cargo thing me I talk about still. Why?
Right.
I don't know why I'm the cargo in the general. Yo, me think cargo have a friend problem, you know. You see me? I think the man just boy when I do you, the man just different when it comes down to him friend them, brother.
Where say I feel like I got a friend problem? Why we get this so?
Brother, everybody go around the man, brother, man them become enemy. Like everybody in general. Like what could and cause this, bro? Like you don't have no friend, bro. Nobody can be your friend. Like
right.
you know, I mean, what is
what these people will go around Khago? Them go around for being friend or them go around for do like artist business? Because that you have like friend, you know, you have like artist business, you know, and probably we have mix up the two of them, you know.
Well, that again, that me not sure about because me don't know what I say behind closed door. You understand me? I say, but based on the you know the interview when me see with you know Gangulia, Angel. I mean, me not see what Angel say much about Khago. You understand? Gangulia do most of the talking.
Yeah, but probably the fact that she because all right, let's say me and your link, and you know we friendship cut. And probably you know, you go some boom and you go on a reasoning on a public platform and engage in a reasoning with a man where about me out or whatever. Probably a man a prayer because a man that say, well, we not deal, but me just I don't know what I go on with the background, me G.
Oh, mine?
Yeah. Oh, good you know. Me I say, yeah, probably how me I look on it still, me I say, well, probably can't go look on it and say, well, all right, me and Angel no deal for whatever reason. I mean, I hold my side of the thing. I mean, over here, so but me see up an interview with man where I burn me out and say my bad mind and I say, you me that try to tear you down and all of them things. So probably I look on that and I say a styling.
Yeah, but at the same time again, go for the man where burn you out the most. You understand? Right. Because Missy
but according to Khago, he must say, well, me and Gangulia, you know, friend from man, you know, associate. So it not really matter what him a say, but you there where me that check for so what how you in that the argument there and engage in that the argument.
Hold on, give me a second.
Right. So where you say and he always have a explanation. But me I say with Khago, yo, me don't know still. But probably because me just look on Khago and to me Khago just always outline where I deal with. You see, them and they all go on public platform and tell us straight say them are fussy. So if I want to tell us say yo, me is a pussy hole or whatever, them and they say them thing they regular. So me no surprised when me see certain thing or whatever still. What about Chronic Clark? Chronic Clark now go through him little thing, me general, when I have to wait and see. But
yeah. So as me say, is a youth, I'm rate still in them rating because him full of jokes and them little things. But bro, something wrong along the line, brother. And not just like business wise, whosoever come around, something wrong, brother. Something wrong with Khago, brother. May I tell you the truth? Like. See, bro, attack Ganguly, brother. You understand me? I say, me not see what Angel do see you I go so hard, bro. Me not see it. And as me say, unless something.
I must say, my Angel are friend, not really Ganguly. So it not really matter what Ganguly I say because him and Ganguly I never know friend from money like that. According to him, because I work off away, him say Ganguly always make video bunny mode from whatever, even though Ganguly say never do that still. But him must say Ganguly always make video about him out. You see it?
Yeah.
So him never really have Ganguly as no friend. But him I say, well, all right, me and Angel now. And first thing you go on for an interview with a man and sit down with that man I say, me I fight against him. And so probably at that time I say, well, that a direct
sign. But as I said, Angel never say nothing as to me I listen.
No, I understand, but me I say, so why your view pan like that? Because to me, Ganguly look like he set up Angel still. Because while Ganguly a list out who he must say fight against Khago, him draw Angel in it. And then when Angel say me, oh me reaching at this, he must say, well, he must chat you when me not there or whatever, right?
Yeah, true. But Angelo done stupid to make Ganguly set him up because Khago how he stay. You understand me? I say. So if say how Khago stay. So if say Khago, if say Khago I go react. So why you don't go on stage with Ganguly?
That's my point exactly.
Yeah, so you have to take somebody beating too, but me just say Khago I go really hard on Angel. You understand?
Me that pre-Khago still pan it is if him just come out randomly after my Angel no good. And just a boner road, you see. But me kind of understand, not saying that him did have to go so hard still, but me kind of understand why he would have look upon it as a styling thing. And according to him, he must say the problem we have with it is the ones that would have run with a narrative like say, well, a pum pum business like him a pre-Angel because him never get no pum pum or whatever. And he must say him not really think that good for business because you deal with that thing you have artists that come to. Nobody a pray like a PDD business. I get to where I say like a female, do certain things, you do business with them or whatever.
Hey,
so,
me no care what Khago was say. Khago can't tell me that he did want some of the skins. He can't tell me that.
No, but when I want somebody get it, yes or no. Me not really, me kind of understand you not really want, a person with a painter like say boy, because of that still.
Because of
that. Woman. So if a man wants some that, but if it kind of different if the main thing is that you just if get some sex from this woman if do business. You get to me I say?
Yeah. Well, all right. See, this is what more Khago figure do then. You what happen? Ganguly do this song about you, then attack Ganguly then now. Attack him and make you see how we
Khago I say Ganguly no boss in do no song.
Cha.
I let run music,
Jesus.
You don't know with me anything still, but Ganguly, boss. But as me say, me look through the whole thing, me kind of understand like Khago would have say in terms of like the narrative, because you know one, it look like say boy, yeah, me understand the people would have say probably him go too hard on the angel or
Yeah,
whatever.
definitely.
But I kind of understand too, because you have to make sure say you vet Ganguly if you are going to go up on the interview and make sure say whatever my mouth say now go set you up.
For real. But what Jano, I don't know still, but differently still, me think Khago have a friend problem. Not tell you the truth. Like I mean,
Khago is a man outline how film something go from all the while. Remember say what if Khago thing they will post, you know.
He can't tame in. Is a man we can't tame in, brother. He just can't tame in. Yo, the man come like a some wild lion, brother. May I tell you? See me? But, yo.
But anyways, all right, King Thunder there. So let me hear King Thunder view and then me hear Kushman and then we circle around back to Massacre. We all deal with King Thunder.
Yeah, bless up yourself in a Ricstorm and the Mall Massive and crew. No, Happy New Year to you, man, and the panel save and the whole crew. You see, it is me that well then now. The problem with me now, then on my phone did I fuck around, excuse my language. So me couldn't get me couldn't get me going in stream yard. But me figure it out and fix it, so me tune in again.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so what you think about this whole Khago thing and the whole excitement we are going? Come know you must see.
Yeah, man, me not to see it, you know. Remember say no matter what go on, you know, Khago with DJ, you know. Straight, no matter what. So it's a little tricky situation, Rickstorm, because me find out just as well, brother, me see why in kind of go hard for Angel still, because I say, yo, they know me not expect you. And Ganguly say, we did a sign I seen, but I just that I mean issue. Because if you notice, you know, with the suspect, so yo, everything, we not say butter leg and Sky got a pie, and that's why we really miss that link there, you get me? Because you don't know it was a fight.
Right.
And then now, when we see Saint public, you know, even as some local comment here, you see people say, yo, what butter leg and him now to gravitate to that. So we kind of suspect, so yo, whatsoever the reason is, something go on where never palatable, but in Khago defense, he must say, yo, the reason why him and Angel no square up a thing inside for life where he must say, yo, they know them a got a sentence for whatever reason. And he tell Angel that don't bring nobody, but when you reach a sentence, somebody else did it with Angel. I understand what I say, maybe that not sit well with him. You get what I say?
Right.
So in kind of
I falling out. Yeah, me would have explained why I falling out. The falling out are simple things still, you know, or whatever. But he must say, you know, him just cut from this or whatever. And me kind of understand, as me say, everybody run them friendship thing different. You know, some people get enough chance in them friendship. Some man cut off them friendship immediately. But me I say the whole explosion yesterday or whatever. What you think about that part though? Where the whole thing they after the because I never see the Ganguly and Angel interview, you know. Because as I click on the internet and see Khago live, I say, wait, I want to go on here, so. I was wrong, you know, because I realize I falling out, but I never really hear nothing from either parties. I see Angel do her thing and I see Khago do him thing. So I never really see nothing.
Yeah.
Yesterday, so I wonder what go on. When I go check the interview, I kind of understand. But may I say, you're surprised with Khago because what to me, Khago, I do what Khago I do normally. Not so Khago operate normally.
Straight, Lord, they know me not say nothing new. Remember saying, you have to remember say I can't go say name Ratned, you know. I Ratned, so you know say female head Ratned. So you know, like people, even not even the people we are bash Khago say but like me not expect nothing less from Khago. I just him that I Ratned in name. So anything with chip in head, in just galang and then he just a galang like how him a galang. You get what I say? Him no business if you want like him, you not like him. Where you are say, where you now say, him just a galang with where him a galang with. And just not say, so it a Khago that rotten head sky god.
Yeah, man. So in terms of like, because I want to find people, I see even fit try as a Rick, you're trying real hard to defend Khago, him a wicked brother. What do you think about that?
Then no, remember saying no, we know the behind you know, everything what we see, I will see on the internet. Because the final part, we did it. You did it, Rick, the man we did it because me don't know where Khago live and the rest of them don't know where Khago live. The whole of people and based on when the thing did happen, every man know where Khago live, then find Khago yard. So
Right.
so and the funny thing, no disrespect, me never see Khago like you say, yo, him that wanna feed them yard, a feed them studio. And then me see pack up a film studio and film studio that yard. So at the end of the day, and like you said, go and call on I want to find it because I'm music radio, and then now a music so other man you go find this studio. So there's a film studio there you find it. So they must know where go and
So
there.
me I say that
Yeah,
because Khago is a man we go live straight and we see everything public or whatever. So
yeah.
according to what I don't know if I want them would I say G-Fra say Khago is just Khago. So me I say when like you know you see a couple of ones go around Khago and then you just see some falling out one for whatever reason and so forth. So me I say if ones and ones see this happen them continuously at go around and whatever, what you would have said about all of that?
They know them prepare for any backlash where them ever get cause them I don't like them not sick. Cause Khago not hide nothing. Remember say Khago they on him live all the time. So
Because Khago is more well when we see Khago and some ones. More well, me just not see him and them again, and long after me get an explanation, and sometimes a simple thing. You see, because when you see him and a youth where a junior, I think a junior read youth.
being rough, but yeah, but he explain.
Him explain yesterday, said the G stand up in him BMW.
Yeah. But
You see. So me
yeah.
say, yeah, to me kind of just know say yo a Khago style. So me I say why it's surprising to everybody else.
It's crazy because when I say one thing, what people have to understand about Khago, Khago is a different type of youth because him says what he must say, me not grow with my mother like that, I me not grow with my father. Him say me not get breast milk, So it's like he grow with a tough love. So many times he know love, but he don't know love. You understand what I say? So it's a man will come like him weary and edgy sometimes. And all that type of thing. You get what I say? He come like he leaves a thing with chipping, because that's how he operate.
In terms, I have to ask you, so in terms of the angel, I feel like at the buff cause a problem because Khago said that is not the case, Me I listen one piece of thing over Yard Vybz and Khago said if I did buff business, he would have her upstairs. So he must say that I know the Ray, but Khago say what he must say. So me I ask if you feel like that was the issue or I just feel like Khago.
No, me not think that I mean issue. Khago. And nothing wrong a man in him, and nothing wrong if you shooting shots, we know say yo, right there. Cause even now when I think myself in phone, that's one thing where people can find. I just because maybe in tiff up in thing as I say that a bit so. I'm gonna say you must say I must say yo, they do if me last for my phone, if me up in the pit.
Yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah, because yourself in a Black Jacob, you don't know all the thing go. But me I take a little so far away one Cushman I say about East and
yeah, man, we are circulating because that's the thing, man. Me I listen.
We come we also Cushman, you did that?
Yeah, Ricstormtv, you hear me?
Yeah, man, that's my general. Where are you with?
Big up yourself, man. Big up your chatting on Misty. Yo. All like
Big up yourself. One Cushman.
NYBs, why you out here a swear thing that we don't know where Khago get or where him not get. Remember I said the partner not reach the internet, And me not try if he say him get nothing, but me I say what a man mean when him say if me lost my phone. What that supposed to mean? But anyways, we now go under angel. We are stick to the reasoning out here. But you are Cushman, cause me can't believe my sister out here a swear for people vagina and penis. But anyways, go for the argument, Damage.
So I not see the angel and Fambo with the same conversation to her say, oh, she say, oh, she not grow on nobody for them type of like she not lower herself for that type of business that way there. So
she not go around nobody for no relationship, but relationship different. You can get the thing and another relationship thing still. Me just I say that I say go on, but me I say relationship is that word where overall word. But ones that talk about just getting the buff still. Big up yourself, Gully side. Yeah, man. But why your view on the whole thing?
Me tell you, brother, even all Gaza Kim, brother. Me see Gaza Kim, I say, yo, Khago, say something about she, when you say what, if indeed, if we should even take a beat from run a Gaza, or she would have reached like Gaza Kim. I don't know if he make that statement then, but I don't like going forward out of with the female, them, brother, you see me? Because I'm kind of rub Gaza Kim, and two of them I say about Angel, but me see Ganguly forward upon it, alright, me don't know say, oh, him and Ganguly a name friend, but him a say, Ganguly I say, oh, because the music and him, we didn't really one time, we call it one time or two time with him.
Yeah.
In call him and say, yo, forward I studio and come voice and thing. And the man say, because I music in go. So me I say, yo, the man I say, no, say, yo, like him I call some name, I say, yo, some man link him, I say, yo, if he have visa or something like so, or if he have a work permit. You see me? But it could sound like, say, yo, it sound like, oh, my talk, and it look like I never film phone in link straight, maybe a Khago phone or somebody else in a studio.
But me I say, me understand like the interview or whatever, because you're born on fire, you know. But me I say still, me never really understand that part with what Ganguly say, because if and me did it, you know, so me just speak, you know, hypothetically. But me I say Ganguly, I say, yo, him, them link him, a bridging link him and I ask him if him have work permit and all of that, and he must say, well, no. And you know, the man I say, boy, if him didn't have it, he would have get 5 sure for him now in America. And him see Khago, yeah, he change all color and color. But me I say, why a man the guy would have change all color and color and you not have no work permit? You're not gonna get the show them. That not really make sense to me. But
yeah, he never clear up that
part.
But sometimes, too, bro, you have to understand things, brother, because never say Vegas I first one take away himself, brother, because sometimes, too, bro, it good for help in a life, and sometimes it's good for help, brother.
Right.
You see me? So, man have to know, brother, but as me I tell you, brother, I don't really know what's going on with them, brother, but just watch and see what's going on, man.
Yeah, but yeah, because before we get to the thing, them hear what Dwayne I say, because I hear what the man say about the Gaza Kim part type, you know. But let me hear what Dwayne I say. Did you Dwayne?
Yes, Nick.
Yeah, man, what go on?
Yeah, man. You know, say, me I listen the whole thing still, and me I say, based on me hear Khago on the live, and me jump on my next phone and me go listen to entertainment report. No entertainment, the onstage report.
Yeah, onstage thing, yeah.
Yeah, and me get the full understand of why Khago are going so. But the thing is, Ganguly shouldn't go on like when go on stage. Me not think Ganguly should have do that in my point of view. You see me?
Right.
Because the man rise up and give you the big song for the 2-time ready. Remember say you have one of the biggest song for 2-time ready, you know.
Right.
Angel have one of the biggest song for me. Khago have one of the biggest song for me. I think all our artists them have good song for the rhythm. But the thing is, me think the man should have do the business professionally, the right way, and don't make the song them vanish out so easy. You understand what I say, brother?
Right.
So the man them should have make Khago release the song them like how he said he might release it because a film project. You understand what I say? And the man they shouldn't grow on for Khago things. So you have to understand where Khago come from in a film point of view. But
right.
the thing when me really wrong Khago with still, me I said Khago should have just don't go so hard for Angel. You see me I say? Because people are gonna look on your sideways when you go so for the woman.
But probably you might look and say, well, Angel and him usually par, not Ganguly, because probably him just look and say, well, Ganguly I look to promote himself, you know. So you go up on stage, just a bonfire. You see, because remember 2-time drama would have gone, and you know, I knew everybody I look towards new music and who fall out, you know. So at the end of the day, you know, a man just know say, all right, I go steam off some fire. But probably the mistake is that Angel join him on stage and me don't know if she never outline what the reasoning was about. And you know, probably when him say, well, Khago fight Angel too, and then so everything start to go downhill, you know, because Angel has said me and whatever, and probably the lickers laughing and smirking and everything there. Khago look on it and you know.
Yeah, but Angel never, but Ricstorm, Angel never said nothing too tough still, you see me? Like,
no, but probably the fact that she being there on that platform while him a get money, him just look on it as styling.
No, but him Khago, if you understand, say no. I said Ganguly set up Angel, they say no. Because him, me not think Angel knows say Ganguly they all go so hard for go after Khago like that, you know. On this spot, they set up a person, you know. Remember, you know, if me and you not dealing up, brother, and a man come in a present and me and say boy yo. And me and your friend and me and that man a friend, you know.
So why she could have just say, well, no, in terms of like when him say you set up or whatever, she probably could have just deflect from that and just know say here we go on. Me I know a part of that. If you say we are say just say we are say and speak on your behalf. At the end of the day, regardless of what we have, you know, me and him did good, so me not gonna be a part of that.
But Ricstorm, me I have critical thinking and everybody, you know, and every one of them have critical thinking, you know, brother.
Because
you understand?
You have only a different type of styling in it. You have a styling where a man can just tell us say you go S out your mother brawling, you know. You have styling where a man does a neat style, you said we, you know. And
that's true.
You have some people with neat style, and you have a man like Khago where the man they don't need style, the man they style a brawling. So, you know, probably we you know need styling and brawling styling, and man I just look on the brawling style and just say, boy, oh Jesus Christ, this man I go too hard. But probably when Khago look on it, he might say, well, me and Angel is good and we fall out, and me never come and tell nobody nothing or say nothing to nobody. But you would have gone for an interview with a man where style me and him say what he must say and basically trap it in a way he must say. Because remember when even Angel try to make a quick exit, you know, Ganguly make sure lock Angel in a whole thing and say yes. He must chat.
That's why I tell us. That's why I tell us. And Ganguly set up Angel because that I will on trap Angel in a conversation, you know, and Angel laugh out. You understand?
Right.
So because me follow Angel, me follow all of them.
Right. Yeah, man. Come follow everybody.
And me know exactly say me know say something right in a camp with them and Khago.
Right.
You understand? So right. the thing is what Khago should have done in a film situation.
Yeah.
When all of them man they come, he should have somebody to do the business part of the thing. You understand? Right. You come in my studio. Yeah, go to that person there, I go do the business right there, so, and then you come to me, and me put you forward to the people there. This is what I think Khago should have done because you have a platform.
Yeah, I haven't know say Khago is a man where Jesus in practice and Bible, you know, so he's a man where look like him a play the Jesus role, but based on my observation of industry, well, you can't even play no Jesus role, you know, you get all your buzz, you have a whole on panity alone, you know, cause
not easy.
Yeah,
remember say Khago get a good comeback in a brother.
Yeah, but that's things after a while, you know, be in terms of him like this song, it's like I just be a cussing after cussing. You know, one person this, one person that problem, there's a problem over this or whatever.
And Ricstorm, I'm gonna point out something.
Yeah.
You know, over the years when we notice with dancehall and artists, we notice the most talented artists then come from rural area.
Right.
You know, say town man them a craft man them. A peer craft they use for country man, you know that?
So I say a town craft G they use for Khago.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So you come and you feed off of the man energy. Because me gonna show you. You remember when Lexus did that run things?
Right.
And me see man then come and then G and Lexus energy, brother. Yo, the man then dangerous, you know, brother. The man, yo, me see Yo, that's why you see that youth when name Alkaline. I know film topic, you know, but me have you know, me have to help me higher and look for the youth. Yeah.
Right.
I realize that youth is a genius, you know. Because the youth separate himself from the people, man, and stand up on his own foot in a dance hall, brother.
Right.
And no say you cannot drain my energy. See? And me I go a further distance again. You see that youth when name Masicka? Me never used to listen to him.
Yeah.
If
you don't listen to Masicka.
Ricstorm, me I go tell you this. Young artists when me listen Joshy.
Right.
Silk Boss, I want you to me admire in talent. Very good. Me don't know what happened to you. Joshy is a youth very talented. Tamili is a youth me listen to.
Right.
Me listen to.
But
Vybz
Masicka
Kartel.
is a bad artist, man.
Yeah, man. Masicka a bad artist.
Yeah.
But me really start penetrate Masicka when penetrate the music when the clash come the other day.
Right.
And me hear people say, don't touch Kartel, don't touch Kartel. And I said, no. You have to touch Kartel because guess what? You have to separate yourself from the man them and stand up on your own 2 foot. You're going to get beaten in there first, but you have to stand up on your own 2 foot. And me glad you make the decision when you make. It will beat him in there first, but it will work out for him in the long run.
Right.
All him have to do is just continue upon the part when they pan. Do your music, brother. Improve for your stage performance. And everything good because you have everything as a complete artist. You just need to work for your stage performance and everything else. All right, you. That's all me have to say to Masicka.
Yeah, man. I wish one them about wine I chat. You know, see, a big people are reason, brother. I think a 13-year-old reason. Man,
No, man.
Man. But anyways.
How man?
Yeah.
How man the market, man?
Right.
So what me I go back to Khago, you know. But me I say, Khago. My advice to Khago: don't do no more video about them youth. Don't penetrate them.
Right.
Just focus on your music, brother. People love you and respect you out there. Focus on your music, brother. And a little idiot when name one Kevin, one Cheryl. When name? Me don't know when name, but
remember say one Kevin and remember say I blogging real man from all sort of
no man. No man, that you there. That you there.
Well, I not doing me. I say me could keep it at the artist then, man, because artist thing.
No,
when something
no
on,
man.
What a man I go run out, man. So I just say it, bro.
No, me understand the blogging role, you know, Nick, you know, Rick. But what me I say? That you there. Some of the time, you have to just easy when you do blogging, brother. You have to be, you know, say you is the only blogger. I mean, you're Bounty Boy out of the other and Bounty Killer. I don't know if you understand your blogging style or if you know, listen to you as a blogger.
No, but
I
just say it set out there, man. I just say it set, bro.
Brother, you have to blog. You have to blog as a neutral person, brother.
No, so you don't have to blog as a neutral person. You choose to blog and I show you say I understand. He blogging as a neutral person on my side and my choice, you know, and really something me have to do. Me can't just jump and say, well, other artists and me a blog, but nobody can stop me from doing it. You see, but me don't
me understand what you say.
Just know and just look for everything we are going.
Yeah, me understand what you say, but nobody not gonna look for you as a credible blogger when you blog like that.
This is more credible, man. You see, all of them man they were when I say not credible. Them on the platform them big for me in all 2-3 times, you know. Man, a business more credible, man. Man, I talk about man, I listen what they want to hear. And them man they good at telling you what you want to hear.
Ricstorm, I know what I say. I don't follow a lot of bloggers, brother.
Right.
And from the day me see you a blog, you know, me jump on your panel and realize that you use a different route for everybody, you know, brother.
Right. I just say
me is a unbiased person, you know, brother. Me not like every artist, you know. But me try to keep the thing neutral. and give a man them flowers. If a man I do good, me give them flowers, brother. Alkana is not my artist, but me just rate how the youth operate. You understand?
Right.
Me just rate the youth situate himself and stuff like that.
But we could get it back on the Khago reasoning, because I did so with it.
Yeah, man. Khago for just him doing thing as a professional thing, brother. Do some music, brother. Put it out on the TikTok. And that's what people love your music, brother. Put out your music, then, man. And when the man do your business, brother, and don't let the man come drain your energy. Do business, not energy draining. If a man come, do your business with them.
The ones them would tackle Khago, you know, because we see like a syndicate ones, you know. So it has said the energy draining them that one.
Yeah, man. I you know say funny enough, you know. You know, say the other day, me go on Bling Ras live on TikTok. Come here and Bling down, me follow Bling Ras. And me say, Bling Ras, me and him talk, and me say, me don't see a Khago, you know. How I go on? He said, no, man. Khago, me and Khago good, man. We just, then I told him to do something, and right. You see me? Yeah, man. So, my friend, when he said Bling Ras this and but I think so.
Probably Bling Ras they don't want because them just know say a simple thing as me say. Enough time.
Yeah.
Enough time I hear some liquor falling out to the man. That's some simple thing, brother. And some some time it does no good back. I just say go.
Yeah, man. Me think.
But
brother, if you're busy.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think about the world? Like when Gaza Kim would have come out and say as it relates to Khago, and what Khago say about Gaza Kim?
Well, me did hear the live when Khago did say, because me tell you something, me follow Khago. Me did hear live when he said, if you're still, because I think him Gaza King never understand what Khago was saying. Khago was saying to Gaza Kim said, if you are still using Kartel name, and you still a wall up on the Gaza, you should have stayed there and take him eating and get rich like in Gaza Kim.
Like Gaza Slim.
The Gaza Slim. That's what in Khago said to her. You understand? But I think she misunderstood, and she still a deal with the charmer. You understand?
Right.
I think she still a deal with the charmer. You understand?
You don't feel because that's enough people about me out in my blog when I do to this man. You know? Because I said to me, we're going with Kim bigger than Khago, you know, because to me, charmer. So I say, when Khago said that to her, you know, feel like she should have just tell him straight up, say, yo, this is not something when me like or something when me pleased with that type of utterance. Make him know from the get-go, say, yo, you know, me no fond of hearing this line of argument or whatever. And you know, if a man decides say, yo, we might go continuously say it, then I could have looked on it as a styling thing or whatever.
Yeah, and the thing about you know,
you must can't tell a man we like or we don't like because I know everything.
Yeah.
Like. So
the thing about you know in Ricstorm, a lot of people in our culture don't know how to approach situation and deal with it on a professional level and talk to a person and tell a person the truth, you know. It's like a man will beg for a simple thing, as we are saying, simple thing, and they're not good again, you know. You understand? And it's just a simple misunderstanding where you could have just straightforward with a man and say, yo, brother, me not like that. Respectfully, me not like it. You understand?
Because when King come out and explain for her side, made that thing say, well, she go forward and say, you know, I like Khago, I tell her whatever, but she would have then explain what would have caused the whole thing. Say she never pleased with that. But me I say, should I just tell him from this? I say, yo, me not pleased with it. You know, me if you even cut then I just make a man know say, yo, me a cut because of this specifically. You know?
I think a lot of communication between Khago and Gaza Kim, and she should have come forward and said to Khago, say, Khago, you do the live here, but me not really like where you just say, you know, because I still a live with that trauma, yeah, I still a deal with it.
Right.
You don't have to tell him that straight up still, but you should have said, yo, me still not get over it. You understand? Because you have a lot of people who are deal with trauma when you get over their trauma, you know, brother. You understand?
Bro.
And then think it hard to seek professional help to deal with their trauma. And sometimes you have to move. You have to move on some time, brother. Because if you sit down with trauma, for the rest of your life, you're going stuck at one place and now move.
And it's understandable, but at the end of the day, as I said, probably him bringing up that at that particular time. Now, taking up a feel or whatever. But when I say, me think, you know, if you just outline at the same time, make you understand, say, yo, here we go. Make him understand, say, yo, this is not something with me I deal with. You know, and then when I understand if a man like continuously I say that or whatever. You see it?
But Rickstorm, she say Khago call her first and for the first day she go link him, man. The Khago tell her to forward come do some dub plate so she can get the money for buy a vehicle. She say she go, then give him place, then sort out themselves. Next day then start do sitting another music and whatever. Done day done. Next day, you know, then do dub again and sit and she say, yo, we dog start telling about you want blow booking manager and what else? I must a road manager.
Yeah,
then
but I said that she never said that the problem though. You
yeah,
know,
but me I said then she go on now and say him tell her now about that. So she say what that makes you feel away now because she say, oh, from him I go say so I'm gonna agree, bro. You can't tell a woman that, brother. That wrong for you tell a woman that, brother.
I understand, you know, but me I say, yo, you know, me understand the whole part about the dub and all of that, you know, you see. But me I said she outlined said that specifically are the problem. Yeah, because I kind of understand Khago coming out from theme end. Because clearly she never tell him say that exactly are the problem. So Khago, me I look on it and I say, yo, this look like a some ungrateful and disloyal type of move. Because if me and you there and you forward and not the way I do and food I eat or whatever, I just send a message say yeah cut. I go wonder why I go on still. You know, so
she said that, bro. She said that in about me.
Yeah, but I say she never tell him say that. She just say she cut.
No, she said she take no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so oh, him a gonna know say that. Him a just know say yo. Him a just look at it and say you're fussy, bro.
Well, she say oh something another about 750 per month.
No, and that them not talk about money and figures and near 500,000 or whatever. That where them are dealing. But me I say,
but be real, bro. You can't, bro. But I have an idea, bro. If you know say a woman go through that, bro, why you gonna bring back that up to your girl, brother?
Me understand you, but me I say you have to understand people, you know, brother. And with Khago, is a man where just say something, bro. Because at the end, as me say, me dey on a live, and me see Khago said that whole something there, and me never really see the reaction there from Kim still. So me I say if you know say this is not something where you deal with. If you I say something me not like Cushman, me I just tell her straight.
But she said she cut, brother, and tell him say okay, bring her back up more, brother. So you know what I mean? Me don't know. I don't really know, bro. That's a reason, you know what I mean?
No, me understand what you say, you know, but me I say you not tell him why you cut though. So me I say me can't really beat Khago for things say well a style him. You know, me think say if you are cut, you have to make him know say your brother. This line of argument where you put forward, me not really like it. I mean, I want the same thing to happen to me again or whatever.
You get that, bro, but me just say, my name there, that's how chose fault in a girl cut, brother.
You see, me know say Khago is the outspoken person, you know. You understand me, I say? But there's a time and place for everything, brother. Sometimes Khago just, yo, you might not filter me general. You understand? Yeah. And the girl go through that trauma. As you say, he never, you know, bring up certain things, you see me? And that's the thing, brother. Khago fi know when, brother. May I tell you the truth. I mean, I go, you know, me not go sugarcoat nothing. Khago just, you know, he's a man hilarious in the youth. I mean like that about him, but you know, sometimes you have to just know when, brother. May I tell you the truth.
Yeah, but may I say you as a person have to talk straight up because me I gonna know where you like as a person. Because me say something and me don't know say me I offend your style.
Sure.
Yeah, so I make a man know straight up say, yo, you know, you me I take this to joke. Frank say what is joke for you? Your background
That
a echo. I don't know how where they make your background a echo service.
and if I'm me.
Yeah, man, your background a echo bad master. I don't know how where they.
Probably on my phone, man. I don't know. All right, let me mute. I'm not going to talk here.
Yeah. Yeah, but me, a man say, yo, Rick, stop picking up. Rick, stop picking up
Rick, but
Khago or whatever. Brother, I reason, you know. You can't, all that time, because you see, you know, I tell you, if you stop forward on this channel, can tell me where he say, and how he talk, you know. All I 86, so that idea bomb buck. Because I don't know if you take me for pick you over here. Don't tell me what you do, brother. Reason your own opinion. I not work with your opinion. I work with how me see things. But go through one push, man.
Hey, brother, I say, I'm just saying, bro, that's a reason, bro. But my perspective, brother. To me, you're wrong this. You see me? An idea. Business them I do. You see me? Them for just get to business, brother. Because remember, brother,
I
one
mean,
for people.
everybody say, yo, me's a businessman and a musician. Me know they have to pamper your emotion or whatever.
But
so
yeah,
me
not
really know or care about what you like or don't like. And you have to tell me. You see it? So if you don't like something, because just like me, Panda Panela, me don't know where you like or you don't like Kushman. But if me say where you don't like, me know why you have to go around to go premium, boy, whatever. Tell me straight, say, yo, you don't like that. And me just know, say, all right, my general. Me just load that out our reasoning and reason for where we are reason for. You see it?
Yeah.
You know? So me understand. And me not say she fit agree with where Khago say or no feel how we are, whatever. And she got through where she got through. But me I say she should outline her boundaries. And just know say, yo, you know, this is my boundaries and do not cross its boundary. If a man cross it after you outline her boundaries, then you know say, well, a straight up violation and this now.
Yeah, Rick, but she wouldn't know that, bro. Man, remember, I didn't tell her if forward to come make a piece of food and make some dub. So maybe within the food we are making and the dub them we are making money and making.
There's no reason then they on live. Then what? Me don't understand what the man say. Then
no, me I say that she said, brother. Remember, no, she said she go for dub plate and thing, you know, and then they on live and that the day they done next day come. She must tell him about road manager and thing.
Well, I remember say, oh, Gaza Kim and Khago thing start is live then the panel play a match and them a reason about all different something, brother. So it was not like no fence up reasoning or whatever. And to me, when me observe Khago, is a man we just talk, where come my mouth, bro.
Yeah, but me I said then come to an agreement for link up, brother, and forward that studio and do them.
Yeah, but that don't mean say, you know, you link up and forward that studio where you just link up and forward, but just stay silent. Reasoning I go on. So me I say, if you have a boundary on your reasoning and you're not comfortable reasoning about every and anything, you make a man know say, yo, you know, me no want to hear that. That's how me look on it. You see?
Yeah, but me don't know when he said to her and how he said to her, but I say, brother, you be so man, bro.
If you forward on the ends and say, yo, Kushman, forward, make we eat some food, you know, do some dub and so forth. And you forward to them. And then tomorrow, me just see a message that say, yo, me a cut. You gotta just look on you as a pussy and say, boy, your pocket, you load up, you just sit forward for drain me energy and whatever.
But she say, man, a liar, brother, because I say, yo, I'm say about money and one bag of things, so.
No, but you talk about money or who get 500,000 or 700,000. None of that not important to where cause the falling out, brother.
But then I not blame her neither, because an idea she see a man say, yo, before she go down the Khago family, then tell him say don't go down the people, tell him say don't go in Khago and he still go. So if I got 4 rules for that shit on your brother. That's what me I say. But I still say, you know say yo that the public, brother. So an idea if you go say that, bro, you know say that I go trigger a woman, brother. You know what I mean? So that's what me there, brother. I mean I say yo in go to war upon the woman then, brother, deep war to Gangoli. Gangoli a man like a brother.
Yeah, your man say Gangoli. Yeah, your man say Gangoli about it, brother.
But you hear a Gangoli say a woman strength you have.
So well on. So all right. So even find a song and Gangoli find a song. Why problem?
Him find a song and Gangoli find a song. But no levels run thing that remember say man them I say Kartel fi answer Masicka, you know, man I tell Kartel and Kartel I tell our Kartel people I tell man say straight up say Masicka no qualify for your world boss answer him, you know. So now you see something, man.
But yo, nah man, Khago fall off man, regular sitting the game back sitting man and I see him reading it all.
But whether Khago fall off, yes or no, Khago is a boss artist, brother.
So, I say no, bro. I just say, bro, go off a Gangool, bro. Cause Gangool,
you can't tell the man where him for do push man. The man I own big man, my general. I know say,
bro. I say, bro, yeah, this is respect.
And the idea me say the man does I say well, him understand say them a look promotion for whatever them a deal with. However, him just look on it as a violation for him and Angel where did good and find song together or whatever. They on a platform.
I see him think Gaza King can say, brother.
Where Gaza King can say?
Say him violate her, brother, with that start when he say, bro.
I understand.
Violate her with where the same trauma, bro, when got you and when tell her say, oh, she ungrateful, she should must take it them around there and she would have reached like Gaza King. Brother, you can't tell the woman that, brother, after where she got you, brother. I swear you do to her career, you see me? You know what I mean? So that's my perspective, that, bro.
I get to an answer still, but you know, it kind of complicated. Probably because as I say, I observe this thing on a different level still. I mean, I say when it come on to Khago, if him decision if he want to anger answer Gangool, yes, I know, but as I say, what good for the goose, good for the gander, because you know when it comes on to other artists, man, I tell a boss artists where we are bigger out here, I tell them say, yo, here we go on. Don't next man not respond to this man because him bigger than that or whatever. So I can't tell Khago say, yo, you have to respond to Gangool. You see it? And at the end of the day, if we be technical to me kind of because whatever go on with it 2 times rhythm or whatever, that no pass and gone long time, man. And a long time.
I say why interview now? Cause I on stage interview do first and then him forward out yesterday.
Right. So yeah, brother. That pass and go that pass and go a long time now. Well, I say 2 times up with Ginger and Nesbet and Mr. Vegas and one bag of Sydney Guan, you know. Well, that pass and go a long time, man.
But me Gangolia say them have almost one new rhythm where any must run it with the same them.
But me I say all of them something kind of long time that this are falling out here going, man.
See.
This not the well of this not start before Masicka clash and whatever. So probably the man so probably Gangolia I promote female thing and doesn't know say yo, he might go burn some fire upon Khago, dance all.
So you go man,
you are go burn fire means a man automatically have to answer you. Yeah, see Richie say 4 months ago, bro.
Yeah man, Ricstorm, I think a promotion Gangool do it for still, you see me?
Yeah, obviously Gangool are promoting things, but at the end of the day, as me say, Gangool is neatly trapped.
Yeah, but I think she a full promotion that still, you know, because the song when really go for promote, nobody not talk about this song. They might talk about him and Khago.
No, but nothing wrong with that still, because at the end of the day, promotion said we you get the name out. You get your name in a conversation, them and all of that.
Yeah, but the thing about it is you need your song where you promote out there. You understand? You need it out there.
What better? Nobody now talk about you or your song at all, or at least you're out here in the conversation. And people may go check out and I say, all right, I could see where Gangool are deal with over there.
But then I sing it on stage to man in the last half.
Well,
you need song and reading with them I promote.
Right.
But if any man go do that, they go watch the interview, you know. I just the interview they want watch and see what they say about Khago, why Khago have to run out man and so much, you know. I just that they want
hear. Artist are gonna do what benefit him. So when he come on to Khago, he may look and say, well, what the benefit in this for me?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so me can't tell him say yo him have to answer like what the man must say yo him for roll out. Yeah, that's a whole that standard every artist.
No, say you're not have to answer because you answer. Me not think it all do you no benefit right there, so. Me not think it will benefit Khago in no way. This, you understand? Because Gangul is a good artist. We have his song in Muscle Wine. Me know that song. But Khago is a established artist. Khago is a fully established artist out the way. I've whole heap of big song on a sleeve, you understand?
Right.
So Mono said Khago go try level scared, brother. Khago go tell you say, yo, you know, from my level, you know, I'm not promote you.
Let me hear Khago I say him just say what him say yesterday, him not entertain that today.
Yeah, man. Me think Khago don't answer, you don't answer him Gangoli.
So you know, feel like say yo, when one day you want come see from what you see, man. I'm no problem with the way I'm doing it, cause that good to you, but I say sometimes helping, sometimes when I help it can be bad. But me I say, to me, you look like say Khago want manage all like people and brother. All of them were good on them, like him try to manage them. Me don't know.
Oh, well, you're not good on
No.
if you know what, if you don't understand where I say coach man, because if it's a case where Khago go off with them place, I think your argument is valid, but you see, say a producing and them thing the Khago I deal with. So
Yeah.
we kind of puzzling to me if you would have go down there and I know that you are dealing with. Where I go down there for them?
Yeah, but him Ricstorm.
Somewhere we are see from behind the scene and Khago I come tell we are Ganguli, I come tell we are Angel, I come tell we, you know. And something we see on live, you know, every day, you know. And we see exactly where Khago I do. You know, we see them find the 2 times song and so forth, and it does you have like a bunch of people where forwarding and whatever. So, you know, Khago I deal with where I deal with.
Well, look like saying give a theme strength France in there, cause I'm rise up the rhythm there, brother, and he come like say Angel, them I get booking more than him, man. What going with him, brother? I don't know what going with him. Don't go
But
look like
him,
him get more show, Angel
but
get
brother,
more show. What going with him?
but him, the thing about it is, if you remember say Khago, I take bookings. Cause even one day when I see Angel come out on the internet and a bash for a promoter. Remember say a Khago give Angel a show there.
Right.
You understand? So
remember say with Khago more established than them, you know. So in terms of dubs and them, so them do more dubs and so forth than them. So him kind of more solid in terms of like the music business than, you know, a lot more the ones I mean don't have that link already, might be like a following out here and so forth. So
yes.
You kind of said film thing a bit different. You see it?
Yeah, but what me think say not Rick. Me think going forward, and if Khago depend on like that, going forward, brother, me think you should do more business with them people and stop the Jesus Christ. You understand? Stop the Jesus Christ, brother.
2 years, about 2 years, couple 2 months down the line, Khago with us. I help somebody else and just follow out. I don't say it, brother.
Yeah, man. Me think. Yeah, me think.
He love help and follow out, you know.
Yeah, me think Khago if just do some business with the people, man. Stop being him father all along, brother. You understand? Because
man, but you know, he's a man where he just look like say yo, him short temper in terms of like whatever as
yes.
Him just know.
Me know that type of man.
Yeah, you know.
Me know that type of man. Anything cheap them, man. Anything where anything happen, that them man they cheap. Them man is like a little principal man. Everything bother them. But sometimes, brother, so little thing you have to make it pass, yeah, man. It will stress you out, brother. You see me? Yeah, man. Sometimes you can't add so little idiot stress for your body, man.
I ask why I want to think Khago is innocent. I don't understand what you mean, but me I say Khago is a man where telling people in power line say yo, him is a fussy. So
what you mean? Then the man that state that clear, man.
The man telling people him that. So me don't understand what you mean about innocent. The man telling people him in style. That I think with the man telling people him in style out there, you know. Say yo, you know, for me style, I'm roll. So me don't understand what you mean.
Remember say man tell us, you know. You rather go at a man, you know, and go to station, go report, you know. Go report him, you know. The police back in
Masicka like are probably the only artist when I have wonder where he might deal with or whatever. You know, the man I tell you everything, you know, my general. So if you wanna take it serious, I your business.
Foot type, don't tell you what he said. Me.
Yeah.
He stated clear. Foot type stated clear what he said. That man talk good about me, but I am afraid of this man. I am afraid of him.
No, when it come on to Khago, is a man where just start this something weird because brother. Yeah,
man.
When me observe how he operate, whether you on him good or not, him just attack it how it figure or how him view it. You don't really care about how you feel about it or whatever. You know? So just like how me that see the man them say, yo, him tell Masicka commit the crime, then according to them in switch or whatever. But me don't see it as switch. Me just say, yo, Masicka burn him fire and him follow to him fire.
Yeah, man, him Virgin, you can't a dancehall business is brother. And no matter how you high and mighty, somebody have to come at you. I saw a game set. You understand? And you see thing, I'm never say this on your platform in a Rick. You see this, you see the artists of dancehall is not the problem, you know. You see the fans of dancehall, and them are the problem, you know, brother.
Okay.
Them are the problem, you know. The fans of dancehall. It's not the artists, them, you know, brother.
Yeah,
you understand?
The artists they generate the problem, brother.
You feel like Sky God should have give even a little shade to Ganguly or answer respond to him or what you think?
No, sir, let me tell you.
Hey.
Me not go tell him say if he answer Ganguly, because if he answer Ganguly, he only have a benefit on Ganguly. No, it have a benefit.
Well, I hear me now. No, me I say him say already say him now answer now, but me I ask you like your view. What you think?
No. He not go benefit Khago. He not go benefit him.
Remember say Ganguly do song for him, brother.
No, but him, you have to understand. You have to understand, brother. You have to understand the business of dancehall.
But you see him thing, bro. If you can say, if you target Ganguly a strength, you can give him a strength, bro.
No, but him Khago have a vendetta against Ganguly. That's the thing.
Yeah, but
you understand?
Him like
and him no want give Ganguly that strength because he say he give Ganguly the strength with the big song already. And Ganguly styling. You understand? So that's the thing where that's the reason why I feel say Khago don't want to answer him. And me not think, in my opinion, me not think Khago should have answered Ganguly.
Right.
No.
Take a run to me, you look at Ganguly, I get a run and Khago forget, brother. I'm more, I don't know. What do you think?
No, sir.
Well, I feel like you really don't Khago thing.
No, sir. Him.
You out here be 2 man, them brother, man out here put out song for you, brother, and not respond, brother, and not about, and I mean, brother,
I know those some man deal with music, brother.
Brother, sometimes you have to take feelings out of music, you know, man. You have to take feelings out of I think, you know, man. Because yes, in wrong for certain situation you have to approach cautionly or you don't approach it none at all. Because you know how delicate when they come on to woman or just. You understand? So yes, everybody knows they're wrong. And then again, everybody know Khago.
Okay, I say when Cushman sound like him not really young Khago thing. Brother, Khago a bigger artist with Ganguly, bro.
Yeah, man.
Then I say you make a small, I'll do a game, bro. Level them up.
Brother, remember say Khago, you can't say Khago Ayaktian, and you can't say Khago in the same league with Busy Signal, let me all of them in the brother. So, you go put Khago. Brother, and me know enough people in rate Khago in the brother, but me can't tell you this.
All right.
Khago is a big artist.
We have a judge a man off him songs then. And you know.
He's an established artist, brother.
So, all right, so Rick, why Khago? All right, since he no one answer Ganguly, why ain't call him for voice pan everything? Then man afraid.
I look like you not follow up this whole thing, Cushman. Cause you're talking all over the place, bro. I don't understand your argument.
But he said that in an interview, bro, say man call him the brother, no, that in so many calls where I change too much color, brother.
No, but it look like you do anything where the man them say you just take it as gospel, brother.
Bro, when I take it as well, them
At
say, bro,
the
what
end
them
of the
say.
idea, as me say, in terms of the first thing when me that question with Ganguli is how a man would have read after a man call you and say him a 5 show for you and him now no visa.
But me done,
Why
that's
how a
what
man would have
I
read
say.
that? If you
Why
what I know, bro. Me I say if you don't have no visa and a man call you and say if remember I say Khago have visa, you know. So and you don't have none, you know. And a man call you and
Rickstorm, hold on, Rickstorm. Hold on.
Bad mind for that. I don't understand.
Rickstorm, remember that Khago not no visa. Khago is a citizen of
Yeah,
America.
that's it is in America, right? But me I said to Cushman sound, it sound like him a Lily Down Khago thing.
Ah man, Khago a big artist, brother. Yo,
Nah,
brother.
say man on a big artist, bro. But just say man wrong for this human them, brother, and not a strength for man them, brother. You know what I mean? And me say why
No
call
man,
a man,
no,
and
no,
a man
no.
a be what I know?
No man, Khago
What
run
I
out
know?
for money, run out. Khago
What I know, brother?
run out for
What I know,
anybody,
brother?
brother.
Hold on, remember say, but anyways.
What I know,
Remember
brother,
say
me I say.
Remember say
Answer me
Sizzla a big
question,
artist,
brother.
man.
Why?
Khago run out for Sizzla, brother.
Remember say Khago a man where him and Sizzla war agent Sasko, what if artist, no, brother? I have and what if artist, no, bro? Big artist, you know.
So me I say my question too, no, bro. Why call a man?
I wonder if you follow this thing already just attack, brother, because at the end of the day, as me say, the man explained clearly, say, him no business about where Gangulia said. His issue is that Angel Lepande see him in like she a co-sign what Ganguly is saying, brother. So him a outline where him a deal with as it relates to Angel, and him a just say him a make a one talk in a one day and done with it, brother. And him just tell the people him what him and the other people him have, including Gaza, him a what heap people where him and them fall out, him just tell the people him say, well, this is what me and them have. So it wasn't no attack pan like Gaza Kim for say, boy, Ray, me a bun her out or not like that. Him just say, well, since me never talk about it and me a talk now, me just tell the people him what me and them have.
So man Gangulia different before he 2 times with him.
Man Gangulia a friend. Yeah, the man say no, brother. The man say Gangulia always a bunny mouth on him platform, man, him and a friend.
So now that me I say, Brick, why call the man to come vice play with him, brother, in your studio? And you the man a friend.
No man, no, Khago never call him for vice man reading, brother. Remember say man vice man reading behind Khago back.
So we must say went on. So what I
No man, in vice pan reading. Ganguly vice pan reading. And then Khago was to release the song.
So me I say, so why him I go say, so why if I like Ganguly I tell them I say, yo, if man I get ready, Upa Khago there. So that means
no man, Ganguly did up by studio. Khago did up me watch it live when Ganguly in the studio.
So now that me I say, bro, if you're the man and a friend, brother, you call him and run now and then me and the man have problem, brother. Do you know you're wrong for calling man in a circle, brother?
No man, remember say something they make you link, you know. Remember say him.
No,
where brother name?
Me not understand where you say Cushman, because the man say me and you are no friends, so you don't really care about where you say, brother. But you want the man feel like him to care about what Gangulia say. Man say you don't care about what Gangulia say, brother. Because
somebody make you link, you know.
So yes, your father there is studio come deal with music because of music we are deal with. But me and you never friend from the get-go, me general. So me don't really care. Me don't have no expectation of you or whatever. Because the man I say, well, outside that you always a this me. Whether it goes so yes or no, because Ganguly say him always a big him up, but Khago say him always a this him. But me I say the man don't I say, well, me not have no expectation of this man because me and him I never no friend. Me and him never did I look out for him or nothing at all. Him just happen to jump on the rhythm and him song a go on and we just say, all right, make we deal with some business. Because music are business. But at the end of the day, when it comes down to Angel, you know, him pen up Angel song and them do a couple other songs or whatever. So he would have a more close-knit band with Angel before them fall out. So that is the reason why I must say, well, a styling thing for Angel, a team up with this man. And about me.
But clearly in an onstage interview, it sound like say the same person where they are called Ganguly. Like them come here, them I say, yo, like I say that the man don't need no money, like I say that the man spend millions on cargo thing and when him for reap. So by me, it told them I say, like they don't want that the person there. So I don't know if that the person that spend money for them career and whatever.
But that's not important to what me I talk about. Me not care what spend money for. Because that two side of story, me
No, I say maybe that's why the angel did it, bro. Cause I say maybe I see a man I spend money on it to them career.
No, me not say because listen me. The angel are own big woman can go where she want go, you know. So me not measure up where the angel for go or whatever. But me I say me can rank Khago for feel a way either. I feel like say a styling thing or whatever.
Yeah, cause she, you know what I mean, she I'm gear a strength, but me I say an idea.
So if you go on thing there, you can go on you can go on your interview with Ganguly or whatever. But when I go reason my name and try to style me, they incline to defend my name, brother.
So yeah, I said then, cause remember I know we say no, we no me no angel styling, brother. Angel kind of surprised the way Ganguly deal with on the interview and she just give him credit and say, oh,
But Ganguly, as me say, Ganguly cook up Angel good because Angel
try one piece of curry, man.
Angel try to make a narrow escape and Ganguly say, well, he might chat you when you not did it, and I chat me when we not did it. So clear, so you know, the man I say, well, Angel and me I just there, so we have to just sit down in a fire with me.
Ricstorm, I just see hypocrite thing, man. Remember say half Jamaica you are hypocrite, brother.
You have brawling styling, and you have neat styling, brother.
Yeah, man. Half of Jamaica are hypocrite. If a man tell me say, yo, sometimes you don't chat shit, but you bring it back in. Yeah, man. We are hypocrites some time, brother. So, I think, I think Angel never know, say, he might get a little style, you know. But Angel go there to talk about the project.
What me that say, Cushman, would I say probably Angel should have? I say probably Angel should have. And make sure she know exactly. I mean, I say she have a fear Khago or whatever. But me I say no, say Khago is a man where we clap back. So me I say if you're afraid of the clap back, you should have. I mean, I say she afraid of it, you know, or whatever. I mean, I know what them know about each other or whatever. But me I say if you're afraid of the clap back, you should have just make sure say here we go on, you know. We are gonna go up on the interview and reason about ourselves and promote ourselves or whatever. You know? But clearly, Ganguly go up on the make a promotion.
Yeah, that's true. Because most of the interview about Khago and with Khago duties and that.
Right. So brother, if you go up on a platform like on stage and a man beat your bad pandy or whatever, I will Jamaica see that, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I agree with that.
Remember say two we like in that little realm, you know, where everybody have platform or whatever. But remember say, you know, when back then when artists go for interview or support, you know, brother, a dangerous stuff, you know. So Khago say, well, him no want the interview if come off as if I don't rape him and on PDD business and on rape man settings where him up there a tant Lisa and a tant Gaza Kingdom and a tant the angel them for them pum for music business. So man, I make it clear. So we can't really beat him bad for that. You have a clear name in general. Because if them reasoning they are going and we don't hear us nothing, we are gonna look and say, wait, Lord Cleet a wicked man. You know, this and that or whatever. You have to defend yourself, my G.
Real man.
So if as me say, if this is not something, probably in a back of angel mind, she'll look on it and say, well, promotion anyway, so it don't really matter. You know, but if it's something where she definitely never want to go that way then, you know, you should have just know say, here we go on. You know, just make Ganguly know say, yo, this is what we are going to panic or reason about yourself. You know why you're not about that, man.
Great, man, bro. Maybe a boo-boo system. Big up
yourself, boo-boo. What's your boo-boo? Where are you living?
Good evening.
Yeah, man.
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, man.
I think that with this whole Khago situation, clearly you can see that Angel just was even taken off when how do you pronounce the other gentleman's name that was sitting on stage with her?
Ganguly.
Yeah, him. He had a hidden agenda. The woman didn't even. She looked like she was completely taken by surprise.
Right.
And to be honest with you, I think, yes, it pissed him off that she's in the same form as that gentleman. But at the end of the day, D'Angelo don't know what this man is gonna say. Like, you can clearly see he had a hidden agenda. Like, come on now.
Right,
And then
right.
for him to be like discussing, you can tell that he just wants to come out with something in regards to Angel. It's like that was the excuse, right? But come on now, the woman, she had an option to say something and to ride on that bandwagon, and she decided to like she seems really surprised. And then when he continued to further say, but he chat you, like, you know what I mean? Like, she could have hopped on that too. Like, yeah. So what did he say? And proceed that way. She just held her own. Like, Cargo can't dictate who hangs with who, regardless of if he's
No,
in.
but I don't think who hang with who that problem, the boo. I mean, I cut you off still, but I say I don't think who hang with who are the problem. I think who you discuss because hang with this person fine, but why we not discuss me in a derogatory way on a public platform where everybody are look at?
Yeah, but
Angel
was in no conversation when the topic came up.
Right.
So I think that he's more pissed off at the fact that, you know, she's sitting there with one of his enemies. I think that irked him more than anything else.
Right.
But the woman, like, really, you play it back. I can't. Maybe I missed something, but I didn't hear the woman say anything about him.
Right.
So what was the motive then on Cargo? Like, honestly, he wants to say something, and don't be surprised if down the line you don't hear him come out with, she do this and she do that. The whole thing about the phone that he's talking about, you know, like, what are you trying to spin to the public? There's something on your phone about Angel, like
yeah,
what is it?
Me understand dancehall settings. Me understand say, you know, them have whatever with whoever was the producer, and you know, it look like some switching go on where them are roll. All right. When me figure out that one still, it's like, you know, there was this person where seems to be a producer, and it's not most accurate. This is just like my view and observation on this whole thing. You know, most go so what me I say, it look like this person was like a producer with around Cargo or some investor or whatever around Cargo, and it look like some falling out one for whatever reason, and it's like, you know, these people would have basically a rock with that person. But probably them are looking and say, well, it's, you know, I don't know what them reasoning behind the scene or whatever, but them would have probably think say it's a good idea to go up on the on-stage platform, go body mode. You get what I say? So so I kind of understand, say probably that them I deal with. So that is the reason why I say, if that are the case, I can't really blame Khago for defend himself, because even though the Angel never said nothing like, you know, like for Egan or Ganguly or whatever, she was there, and at the end of the day is a bag of things Ganguly say as well.
And she can't control his mouth. You know
right,
what I mean?
Understand.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that he just wants to, Cargo just wants to come out with something. It's like he just needs a reason to come out with it, you know, like, and who knows what it is, but I feel that there's something that he wants to say, and he's holding on to it, waiting to the appointed time, because I don't understand why he's attacking her. Like, so does that mean then any person that he falls out with, that an artist that he's dealing with, is not supposed to be in anybody else's proximity because he's not dealing with them? Look how many people he don't talk to. Can you imagine?
No, but me understand where I say still, you know, what may I say some things are on many man phone about her. Remember, she has a OnlyFans account. Big up yourself, no, Nikki. But me no, me get where I say, you know, boo boo. What the idea is, me say, me just look upon it from a overall perspective.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, and at the end idea, as me say, I don't think the company is what, because in our initial part of the live or whatever, I never really get to post that part. But in our initial part, I me here, Khago say, yo, he might dare her to go up on the next interview, go try style or whatever.
So me ask Eric, if in there say, yo, I don't know both thing, why am I go say that boy phone, say I'm gonna left phone on wall and see if nobody find him and why
we don't know why I phone them or whatever
No,
Kushman.
me not say no, bro. When I say yo, that make it sound a weird, brother. Cause you don't dare say yo and ain't born a buff thing, brother. So why you gonna say that, bro?
No, but his argument is that, you know, she give them indication as if, you know, him a prayer over the buff or whatever. And he must
But
say,
me I
him
say
no
he might
want.
go contradict himself when he must say that, bro. Like he can be, as Nicky Williams say, only fans are then he might go say yo.
No,
Yeah,
man,
that
I
look
mean,
a weird, bro. Like you know, man, in the intimacy.
the angel only fans the public something, brother.
So now that me I say, but when he might go say that now, you look like say him and her have sitting differently, brother. Cause remember in a film phone that.
But that for them business, Kushman. They must know from the
But
get
me I say
go.
Ricky so now weird, bro. If you go defend yourself and say yo that you know rude and ain't a buff thing, and then you go. You see me? Me don't understand what I say, bro.
So hold on. So if people out here are get the indicate, because me that observe the comments them across social media, and you know a lot of people are say, well, you know, are the woman front him can't get her, whatever. So the man clearly has said, say, yo, that is not the problem. That is not the issue.
But did she say something like that? Has there been anything that's been released by
Yeah,
Angel to stipulate?
remember say she have like reason, she have future fanboy or whatever, you know. She say some stuff, you know. You see, I'm not gonna say it's disrespectful or whatever, but probably she see said Khago that interpret it like, you know, say a styling thing.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, but at the end of the day, as me tell you, know, say you have need stylings and you have stylings and brawling. You see it, so me can't really tell a man say yo him can't defend him brand or whatever. So
but if that was her intention,
so me think say if two person fall out, the two of them can just go on the ways as two adults, and nobody now to tell about nobody at all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I think that if it was
if you
Angel,
go and I say stuff or whatever, a man can't respond. You see it. So and at the end of the day, me can't tell a man how to respond.
true.
So this person may say it's soft and dainty and whatever, and the next person just say it brawling. And that me think of the problem. One I put cushion for what them I say, I want just I say it brawling.
But I think if she really wanted to say anything or to respond to what's being said, she would have done it there and then. If that was her intention, to come on that platform to blast him or to say anything.
The problem is, you know, boo boo. Me not think the angel go up on the platform with style Khago, you know.
I don't think so either.
But to me, Ganguly trap her in the stylings.
Yeah,
you know,
because
when Ganguly list out all of who she would have said, him would have said style Khago, you know. When the angel hear her name, it's like she say, "Oh, me never want my name in this."
Yeah. And I'm sure if Khago is to watch it and see it, I mean, he's seeing everything that everyone else is seeing. You can see the woman was taken back. If there was an intention that was for her time to just reel off and say what she has to say, the woman was taken back, fold her arms, and just was looking at the other one talking his whatever about Khago. You know what I mean? That was
probably Khago say, well, you know, she could have said, boy, well, no man, you know, whether you can't beat him so bad or whatever. She just make the whip go and cross him back said way. I don't know. So she probably might interpret it and I say, well, even though you not say or you not say nothing at all, you agree with what the brethren said it. Because when Ganguly say, well, him fight Angel and you, I say, well, how me reaching at this or whatever. And Ganguly say, well, him chat you behind the back. And him a chat me behind the back. Angel said, boy, this look like it's a different show. Or whatever.
Exactly.
She never, you know, probably Khago look and say, well, she should have said why, you know, say something different then. Where basically put him in a better light or whatever. I don't know.
The woman was caught in her shock herself. To defend him is something else. You could see that she was just taken back. Like, I don't know.
I kind of understand because she can't go. If she defend him, she got to show Ganguly on the bus where she and him there on the interview. So it's like she stuck between a rock and a hard place. Unless them she and Ganguly discuss it and them not give a F about what going out and them don't say a promotion. But me think say if them not discuss it or whatever, this should have been something where them discuss and when they know say yo we just go bonfire upon him. Or, you know, we just know say, yo, we not include this man in our thing.
Mm.
That look like another planting, brother. Cause me say, yeah, Angela, I give him credit for when gear, strength when gear, so she can even go help out in a hurricane, and or humanitarian. You see me? So, you know, I agree with you, man. Give it her. So I say them know where they go, where them are go through, brother. You see me?
Yeah, but probably, where's the dancehall settings as Spain Town link, the Angel would have known Gangoli intentions to Khago. Could be, but you know, probably the Angel never knows him that go so extreme. I don't know.
Brother, almost the whole interview, man, I beat him.
But even when her name was called out too, I mean, like, the way how she responded, you would think the other one there would have said to her, "What do you mean? Like, you know, like you know how this goes. You know how, you know." He didn't have a response to her when she said what she said, when she was taken back. So if that was a planned thing, that was his opportunity to say, "We are chat boat. We already had this conversation. Like, what do you? Don't be so also surprised, you know."
So yeah, I say because Angel seems to get caught off guard, and I feel like Khago should have just hold that and just hold that elder then.
No, I think what he needed to do was address who was addressing him.
Oh, Gangoli?
Yeah.
But may I explain to you time and time, say Khago is stating clearly, say, because at the end of the day, I want to understand, say Khago is stating clearly that him and Ganguli are friends. So it does not matter what Ganguli have to say about him. Him and Angel close, and we don't know, probably did like Angel, or probably him hurt by the fact that them whatever, or probably him did just wait out to see if them could have linked back or whatever. We don't know why that got through his mind. So probably him see that and see that beat there and see she sit down there. So it probably, trigger him past level stuff.
Okay, then it's on him if he feels triggered, but why attack a person that did not say anything about you? It's weird to me. It's weird to me. It's weird. That's why I'm saying, does he get to dictate who hangs with who because he don't talk to this one and that one? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
Still go back to the end with who. It don't really matter who you hang with. You discuss my name with this person, or you sit down and entertain an argument where probably you know is not true or whatever, because at the end of the day, as me say, when Ganguli say Angel, him fight Angel, she never denounce it. I say, well, not no go so. She does basically say, well, it's a different show this. So she not really denounce say, well, the fighting or whatever.
I just think he went a little too far personally. You can only go by what you see and what's been put out there, and I think that, like, he just went a little bit too far. He went over the line a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I said Denny, probably say all right, Ganguli I say well she must say or whatever, but probably must say, well, once she hear our name in this whole reason, probably she say your hand breaks right this or whatever, but you make it look like say, well, me a fight of it you then, and probably my look and say, but I don't know, fighting make a part. Our thing was just a simple misunderstanding or disagreement. It never have nothing to do with fight. So basically, it's like, yeah, follow the narrative there or whatever, you know? And at the end of the day, as I said, there is other things where would have step on other something as well, you know? Because should have well even reasoning with like Fambo and whatever. So it's probably a bag of things that boil up from the other day as it relates to this thing though.
But if that was the case, I'm sure that Khago would have said something. Like when he had his issue, he didn't come out with anything about what he's heard or she said anything to him. At least in that that segment that I seen with him pretty much cussing her out, I feel as though if he had something concrete that he heard that she said, then I'm sure he would have said that then. I mean, his mouth has no filter. So for him to
store up your thing them you burn your fire when you choose to. You must be an artist them, you know.
Yeah,
so you look like say, you look like say away. Is that a bigger platform or away Gangu or two Angel in a enemy present. Cause I remember, you know, to me, Angel, they are defend herself in a way where she say with Fambo thing, but both on one bag thing, and she say, oh, she not careless like that. So basically, a platform and the enemy when you go sit alongside her.
I think that's the trigger too. I think that was the trigger. You know what I mean? I really think that triggered
But
him.
in terms of the whole fanboy thing and whatever, no, in terms of, because I don't think she would have, whether them go bed together or not, I don't think she said nothing like wrong this way him.
Yeah, so yeah, but
because at the end of the day, she said she never got there for no relationship. A music she got there for, and Khago said the same thing. So I don't think them would have said nothing different. You know, but probably after a while now it starts, it seems as if the narrative want to frame like, you know, him a prayer for your pum pum or whatever, and that he must say, well, me no want that thing for my business.
Yeah, I don't blame him for defending himself that way if that's what's out there. But like I said, if there's nothing factual coming to his ears that she stated this or stated that or try to scandal him, then why come so hard? Like, why go so hard like that? You know what I mean? Because he had an opportunity to say,
when a Khago that boo boo, me never know if Khago go easy yet.
Yeah, but going easy or going hard, is it right? Like, you can't tell a man what to say, but like, to me, I'm sure if you put 10 people as a panel and sit and watch what he stated and then watch the interview with Angel, I'm thinking at least 7 out of 10 people would say his approach was completely disrespectful and wrong. Guaranteed. Like, you can't control his mouth, but that doesn't mean it's right whether you go hard or soft. Like, what he said was just completely, you could see there's something else to be said, and he's just like, he was holding back. Personally, I felt that when I was watching him. There's something else. But
exactly, boo I'm a new man and say, oh, if she fall, go and talk. Basically, she say, woman, say nothing better.
Boy, I don't know, because to me, that's a music, a business, and me I look on it from a business level, you know. So what would you do with a secret or what? I don't know, brother. I mean, I'm trying to boss.
Why am I going to check her?
In a public, brother.
So why am I checking her? Say she go back on an interview again and she
don't know what them do or what them see or whatever. We have to wait till when we see that, or if we see.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like he was able to have sex with her, but there's something on that phone, maybe something, you know, that she wouldn't want out there, you know.
No, say a Skywalker that man does him that.
Khago not leak nothing pan no. Khago not leak nothing pan no phone. Khago does.
No, you know do that, man.
But basically, him just say my phone versus your phone. You know, if both our phone leak, you are gonna embarrass more.
Okay, so what does that say?
Him say he stiff up in wood and send to her in a film phone and him a quarter freak or whatever.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
so that means say Rick, if you might do that, oh, you might go say yo, and then you know buff thing, bro.
There you go.
What Cushman, well, bro, your reason, so brother, your reason half, bro. You can look some pum from the woman, but not necessarily on a business level, like, yo, you have to give me some pum for Vybz. You know, you just say, all right, we deal with the music and we good that way there or whatever. But yes, a nice man, I may put in my application as a man. No, I don't think nothing wrong with that. But you have a way where a man that does go on like a hostage thing, like say, yo, you understand what I say, boo boo?
Yeah, for sure. We know industry.
Yeah, like you have to go give me some buff pay. Like, you know, make me fight or them thing there. You know, that definitely perverted, rapist type of behavior, brother. But me I say, you can just know, say, all right, we're gonna do some work and when you in a studio and you apply, and if you get through, you get through. I don't know.
Yeah, because she said, Panny Fambo Fitness, she's single too, so maybe the other approach.
Because I don't have to apply for me a Khago. Me know say we are dealing with music business and we try to make money, but because if I know still. But me don't know. But why would you think it have to be something sexual in the people them phone though. How no mind reach our sex business?
Because if it was something that, first thing, he wouldn't have stated about the whole phone on the wall and like, come on,
No,
there's got to be something.
it wasn't didn't Khago say she tell him what he pass up about Bunty and Beanie.
Yeah.
Where if
It
he
could
talk
be that
them,
too.
he have a runway. So
Yeah, but
my question to you and Boo Boo is what
Yeah, understand Cargo in brother.
the things that were said, pretty much, seeing that they spent so much time together in the studio, could have been said one-on-one, but not necessarily on the phone. What was that? Rick, stop it.
If information out there where if it release, but Angel have a runway because a killer and Beanie. That not sound like in a studio. That sound like it past studio.
No, but I'm just saying, like, it could have been something, a conversation, or things that are being said face to face and not necessarily on the phone. I'm just saying that it could be something explicit. I don't know. He's saying that he's sending dick pics. Who knows? Like, I don't know. These people are weird.
But not no weird with that. Artists and the two of them are.
If they're friends,
what mean friends? No, and that me think gonna conflate this whole thing with me think anybody where if you know like grow with Khago or whatever and you approach that studio, you're supposed to either approach it from a friend, not a friend, from a music
professional.
Business, yes, or you approach it from a relationship perspective. No,
but they both said that they were friends.
Studio there.
But they both said that they were friends.
But in a Fambo
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Thing. She not look on Beanie and Bounty as nothing. She don't go look on them as a person. And I see him. She say I see him approach when she grew in Khago because she say she and Fambo. She don't go take him as brother.
She's already stated too that Khago's not her type.
You know, technically a Fambo is something I start from because Fambo asks the pressing question them where we want to hear. And the thing with the problem with it, Fambo is a man like Khago and straightforward to so I ask Angel the thing them straightforward. And Angel have to answer make our thing look small, so I kind of understand. So if I'm an Angel, me just go and rock it by myself in terms of reasoning.
For real?
Them man I go cook you up pick out of my sister. Because it's something where Fambo asks is something straightforward or whatever. Cause remember, Fambo said, boy, I swear, young Khago did deck and me soon a beach and him, in a water or whatever. And she have to play it off like, no, sir. So probably Khago in around one corner and I say, yo, she a small up me thing. I make me look like say, me I want like a country one round or whatever. And so me don't know. Probably
but she say, I mean, Fambo say, when the man talk about him and Angel, man say she no want a broke man, but basically Khago have more money than him, so I don't know what go on there. So like.
But she's also said too that Khago's not her type.
That she say?
Yeah.
So I say maybe you know what I mean, Khago pick out when you want to pick out.
So probably Khago feel offended because the argument start to look like say well.
But remember Rick, bro, she's in a Fambo sitting there and she express and say, remember say artists go up on stage, go perform and then right. Promotion indeed. So
right.
I don't know I would say we don't know why you take offense to bro. I must clarify that.
Well, I'm sure he will at some point. Something or another is gonna roll off his tongue.
But
I think done it yourself still. What other thing?
Yeah, come and say something like how much threaten her till I say she go up on an interview. What many she feel away like how even feel.
come on, Kushman, you have a bit fear, brother. You can't because a woman. So if Angel go on an interview and say something towards Khago when not supposed to out here say, where you gonna say Khago can't say back something?
No, but I see to me, I said she never say nothing too much over fanboy thing. She does clear herself, so she another type of person, there, brother.
Right, I understand, but me feel like say going forward, both parties just leave each other out of them discussion.
Yes.
Cause that done that already, brother. Bygones are bygones, brother.
But I have remember say artists them and some of the time the artists them want like a cloud for steam up them things. So I don't know. We can't really.
Yeah, no, no.
Yeah,
We don't
but
have
what
to reason
Angel probably we just go through all our subs and hot up our thing and just say, well, I go come out, come burn some fire. But that's how it go. It go
well,
on the cloud.
that'll be on her if she decides to do something silly like that. Because I'm telling you, he looked like he has something to release. It's just that he's not ready to. He was holding himself back there quite a bit when he was talking. You know what I mean? And then he's sending those little semi threats to her, like about on interview and stuff like that. He has something that he wants to say. You hear? He's just waiting for that right time.
So Kushman, away you think?
Like what?
You know, me ask the way you think so dangerous where Khago can say we make we say whoa out there.
I don't know if a boy be anything or about Angel, if about Angel personally. We have to just wait and see if Angel will go get mad and go do an interview and burn him out and then we have to hear wait and so I'm forward with.
And she doesn't necessarily even have to wait for an interview. There's many times that I've seen her, have issues
She
with
can go
certain
live
things
or
that,
something.
she get on, she says what she has to say. So, I mean, she hasn't said anything as yet, but I'm sure if she really was egging to say something, she would have said it by now.
Mm-hmm.
But I think me see the Angel pan a reasoning. I think that she and fanboy she say yo, she not even see the reasoning them with Khago, but she basically elevate herself above that reasoning there, so she not really matter. So you feel like I like what them they like each other or what? Me don't know. Or somebody like somebody are
I mean, somebody like somebody, brother. Some females like if they know what you see how close then they're in the beach and the water, cargo and round body and rub down and sit, brother. Man, who tiff in the water, brother, one piece in the water. What that about, man?
Ricky Live say yo a freaky video in iPhone them,
See what I tell ya?
Me know.
See what I said?
Yeah. Well,
Ricky Life is exactly right. Something is on that phone. And
I mean,
also I think
how which freaky video can make a woman run with in this time? No promotion that man.
Better man,
not
you
everyone
left phone.
thinks that way.
Better man, you go left him phone on the wall and he never present to you, man.
But not every female artist thinks that way. Like, that's great promotion that, my legs are going east and west and people can see what I have. Nah, like, come on. Not every artist thinks that way. And I don't think that she wants to be viewed that way. It's bad enough how people talk about her already, with being with Beanie Man, and then, it's just.
You see a man in a chat and say, yo, but anyways, make me low killer and Beanie because yeah, I feel like I'm not low that. Leave that alone.
Follow your mind, Rick. Follow your mind.
Yeah. but boo boo, what you think about the Gaza Kim part though? You feel like in terms of what him say as it relates to Gaza Kim and what Gaza Kim response and all of that.
I think that she did right by coming out and explaining,
Right.
her interpretation of everything that occurred while they were together. However, I think that when she felt as though she was disrespected by what he said, whether it was online or in person, no one can read no one's mind. You let him know right then and there, you know what? That wasn't even cool.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's my take on that.
That I see him think me that explain to Cushman to I say me think he said she should have tell him right then or there. You know, say yeah, me know say it's a man where like for run your joke them and all of them thing there, but you know, Frog say what is joke to you is dead to me, and me not really find this specific topic funny. There's only part of things that we can talk about. So you know, we don't have to talk about that and we don't have to run joke about that. We think, you know, you could have just tell because you know, if me and you set a plan or whatever, I just see you just step and just left a message on my phone. I go wonder and I wonder all type of things.
Well, there was a 2 hour. There was a 2 hour in the vehicle where he dropped her off.
Right.
That would have been the perfect time to do that. You know what I mean? Like, let him know straight up, like what you said wasn't okay.
Right.
And so any move that she's to make after that, it doesn't make him feel though as he was being used, but I didn't like that, and I need to separate myself from that. And I think that he would have at least some clarity about why she decided to take the disposition that she took.
Right. You know, I probably could even talk it over and you know, probably at the end of the day, I don't know because I can measure out how Kim feel or whatever, she feel how she feel or whatever. So, you know, probably she just look and say saying it one time or however time him say it is enough still. But I think at least she should have just make him know still. That means say no. Straight across the board, so this is the problem.
Exactly.
Yeah, but based on her experience in Rick what she's saying, basically she want to get out in circle, then tell him, you know, maybe that she there made because she say when she lift up, she message him and make a note to see me. So you know, maybe because she say no. She say no, him name to make that.
I him carry her back.
Yeah, but me I say, she say him never even make that slide off in tongue cause she say when him say that no, she cannot appreciate an idea maybe.
He would try to
working with him, he might be able to pull a stunt upon her. So I say that's what I say. I never agree with you because remember bro, him knowing I like him not knowing bro. You know what I mean? So
but in this day and age still, like why would he say that? Like I know I can hear what everyone's saying right now. He just says what's on his mind, but like really? Like that? The woman's already traumatized from her past experiences. Like you're gonna say that? Really?
Khago take everything for joke, man.
Like, come on.
So in terms of like the artists, them would have basically a bunny mode. What would that be like for them end game in this store?
Everyone have their own individual experiences with him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like what would that be like for them end game in this whole thing? Or you know, where you feel like this are gonna work out for them?
When you say them, who
like
are you
the Angel and Holy and all of them?
You say what in end game?
You feel like this are gonna be like a 2 week 2 day thing and it just move
yeah,
on.
brother, kind of idea on a drama they want to sell on the internet. They want to get shows and songs. So this one go like I mean young go show who in a problem from who in a problem, who bad mind over rhythm, who bad mind over show, who bad mind over double, who get money, who tell lie.
But I say that the dub and rhythm man 2 times up there, that ain't gone long time, man. I think that they done with and everybody move on and who fall out.
So that's why I say why them still come up per long, brother, and I pressure man and say this and you know what I mean? If
promotion man, the artist brother man, you know, Ganguli I go up on stage. You know, probably just start about Ganguli, you know, really I go peak the viewers and give with a conversation then. So I just burn some fire upon a Khago.
Yeah, but I think that Khago, what he needs to do is keep it professional too. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think that he mix and mingles the joking with the unprofessionalism. Right. Then when he wants to, you know, come in with the profession, the lines are too clouded. Right. To me, it's just, you know, like he just needs to keep it professional, keep the boundaries very professional, and you know, yeah.
So all right. So let's say, so you feel like because so let's say like Khago would you know I sing some freestyle or I put out some songs and one connect again like the 2 times.
Mhm.
You know, you feel like him feel like have like the following of people there again, or you feel like it's him for just no say yo, me stay by myself and just do what me I do.
Yeah, but himself, brother, and focus on himself, bro. Cause an idea, you see what go on, brother. What parties me see what you ball, I say, yo, even all, my name, Valiant. I say Valiant, they ball one time to man, I say, yo, when time him at him, you know what I mean, everybody afford for running. Cause so going, brother, once you get a strength in it, brother, everybody go forward, you know, bro. Yeah, you know what I mean?
All I know is 2026 did not start off well with Khago at all. Like, I'm telling you.
When it don't start off well. I think it start off well because in a 2025 ending, no, the bus them where that go on, you know, Khago wouldn't just a step in at them bus there without invitation. I remember say in a 2025 ending I will family Sparta and Masicka and Kartel thing, you know.
So you say this a
You
film
know,
now.
Khago I'm forward the night and tell Masicka say him commit the crime, you know.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
with the Mr. Vegas and Bunty thing,
True.
you know,
True.
say him just as a killer in the whole thing or whatever. So you know, to me, him just get for him own buzz.
Wow.
But probably the buzz work a particular way where you know he must say, well, him not entertain it because him not, you know, promote Ganguly or whatever.
Yeah, but I don't think that the buzz right now is too favoring him right now. I wouldn't be surprised if some people probably decide just not even to work with him, you know what I mean? Which is a sad thing because he was doing some good work there where he was bringing back some legends back into the studio. You know what I mean? Like there was some good stuff happening there. And like
Oh,
I said,
when I go like this, go the studios them because me I go studio, me not go for friend business, I go for business.
True.
Why can't keep on the level where a business thing? Why it have to be friend and you know we got KFC and them type of stuff.
Yeah, but that's what I
You know,
was saying
feel like
earlier.
ends up that recipe for falling out because
Disaster.
yeah, because you know, when an artist and every artist come like yo, them just makes different and yeah, it's like you know, it kind of different when it comes down to artists.
That's
So
why I
me, I say,
said that he should just
yeah,
keep it professional, like set
right,
some boundaries. Like, you know, like I just think that he crossed certain boundaries and what he may think because he's so honest and free spirited and he just things roll out of his mouth like that, that it's okay. And some of those things are not okay.
right.
Like,
So
yeah, you want to be transparent, but at what at whose cost? Like, come on.
Right.
so Ricstorm, you feel like say at this point too in a Cargo career, you feel like say him should have make all them thing and reach him. Cause remember I him been in that game too, you know, bro, and should have know it over them people that fought around him, you know. First thing get him break, you know. Another
Yeah,
break.
but to me, probably because you just interact on social media, you know, some of the time that will make you even think like you're a regular person too, you know.
True.
Yeah, you kind of, you know, drop your star quality on certain level.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just come out and you just reason with everybody generally. You know, so you just look and just, you know, reason with everybody on a humanly level. And, you know, some of the time it gone far off from like an artist. And
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
As a boom
Yeah.
boom say, bro, we have to keep it professional, brother.
Mm.
There you go.
Because he was doing some good stuff there, like honestly bringing some people back into the studio that, you know, some legends, some people that
Come
we
on, come
haven't
to
had, you know, heard in a while, and giving them the exposure, which was a good thing, you know. But then I don't know, it just went left.
But it kind but in terms of like the overall thing, it kind of show me say boy there because me think say when it comes down to the reggae side, I think it was more pretty and decent and all of them thing there. But with the whole, you know, 2 times up man, this whole bangarang with everybody. We kind of
Gangu
look
is the
at it.
one.
Yeah, I
Gangu
say
is
yo,
the dance or corruption, brother. So you know look good for you reggae in there reggae. You know what I mean? Like get so corrupt, brother. I mean, a real thing, bro. You know what I mean? We don't know reggae. I first me see reggae. I've somewhat one and look funny. Reggae down and I look fumbling, bro, and then get a break, bro. There should be so much cast round the thing,
True.
brother.
or
Everybody
probably
should have get
Cargo in that thing say well you could have, you know, could have just have a movement that thing there, and you know, like Exodus movements are job people.
When you think one way and the 7 brothers, 7 different minds.
Because the first problem is that when the whole rhythm come out and the whole thing go on, first thing me start to hear say Anthony Cruz rhythm, you know, then you start to hear say this and that, you know, and whatever with bugger rhythm, this and you know, be a problem with the whole thing. You know, when it's something for organize and release properly, you know, everybody
and then again,
right.
And then now, and then now as I say, this pass and gone, and it's still at care bugger running.
As me say, Ganguly are running promotion, man. I saw it go, brother. Music, you know.
But it was not too long ago either that Vegas, I think, had a situation with him too in regards to a rhythm as well, right?
Yeah, man. I see him 2 times, man. Because you know, Cruz them did I see a for them rhythm, but with I realize you know, it have been Neil Diamond sample, so there was a falling out with him and Mr. Vegas. Because Mr. Vegas, I said, well, him now, you know, vice with that in the whatever. I mean, understand from perspective because he's a big international artist. You can go vice for him and them rhythm the way you get a fat lawsuit. So you go. So as we say, you know, but you know, probably in terms of if him, you know, find an energy like that, probably it's the best thing if you know say people can agree. Just keep that thing to yourself.
Right. I agree.
Jamari there, and I don't know if Jamari have nothing to say as it relates to this.
Jamari, yeah, I say.
You did it, Jamari?
Yeah, man, there, man, I'm going. Bless up the panel, you know, people.
Yeah, man, they are really thing with the Gaza, Kim and D, Angel and all Kanguli and all of that.
Rick, you know, say, really and truly, you know, is a really Khago personality, cause it, you know, cause if you notice how our dance are run, you know, people come round here, them not really show you no respect, you know, if them not see 2 matic, you know, and 2 rifle, you know.
Right,
you understand? So, more while them a pull up at the mansion, true Khago now have 2 man with 2 AK out on the front there. You understand? I make them know, say, yo, careful how you go through, you know. So Khago is a man laughy and jovial. So everybody go around Khago things say, oh, you take him to an idiot, man. You understand? Because more while as me tell you, you notice everybody, we call in. If you make 100 people call in right now upon that situation, everybody are got against Khago. Because even the fans them now too. Fans them will laugh with them, you know, but when you too laughy. A badness everybody love, Rick. You understand? And that's why you can put Khago.
A countryman, we are well country hard. Him not.
And not even say countryman, you know, Rick. I just the badness, as me tell you. No rifle now wave. And them even go up at the mansion. Them you see the car and the thing them, but guess what? No rifle now wave, Rick. You understand? The rifle is a big bonus to the thing, you know. If you notice, you know, nobody ever do.
Two man where them face mask up, no did they for box down people and then something.
Yeah, you know, nobody no deal with teacher how you see them deal with Khago. And everybody will come on Khago read him style him thing. Every single one of them.
Right.
I don't know about nobody we're still good with the dog right now. So him had the madness. And him have something, man. We sit down and see how much people him bring back. How much old hell that the man bring back. How much young people the man bring back. Or some girl will get style how much time. And toss to the wayside the man bring back. Where people are turn them out against the man now for. What just true is a little laughy, man. I try to show you. So it end up credit where the man I say with even the Vybz Kartel thing. True somehow you not get no lick and no beating me general. That's how you take the man thing for a fool thing me general. Me not hide mouth at ground and talk with. You know my thing go already. Me attack it as it is. Me not agree with the phone lasting part with him and Angel. But me agree, so the man to come out and set it straight, say, yo, I don't know pussy for business thing. Now make it seem one way like a true me, like me a look fuck fry and you nah give me. So me a cast ya say, don't do my reputation like that. You understand? And that's the man I say. The man.
You can't make it
The
look like
man not do.
is your run. You see, you have to make it clear.
Yeah, and them think they're bad for business.
Right.
You
Yeah, but
understand?
the
The
statement
man not do nothing
that
to
he made
Gaza
to
Kim.
Kim
The
was
man
not
just
okay. That statement that he made to the girl about take beating, like who says that? Like, come on
that
now,
is what
who
listen.
says
I
that?
know one thing, boo boo. I know 1 nor 5 nor 10 thing Khago say what I'm out. We're not supposed to say. We don't understand why we are magnify Kim something. Him say it and laugh. If she feel a way, she should have said. Where you
I
go
agree.
couple more
I
days and
agree.
collect even money pan it. You do collect money pan it for? You don't know say you feel a way from him say so before money now collect. When you collect how much money now and when you hear little people them say money and run and your thing are up again. You're ready to cast aside. Because guess what go on? Me tell you say even the ladies them where we are talking about a badness them used to. A bad girl them. Them
Because
girl them used to put their studio and a be a weed a puff and the matic them loud and the rifle them up, turn up in the ear.
because one of them, you know, the reason why Khago say him and her fall out because him say she carry bad people in studio, you know. So, you know, I understand where I say still say, you know, probably the studio run too clean. You know?
Yes, and I want to show you said, sir, adjust the dog energy. Rick, just look around the dancehall space, no man. Anybody
Right.
where you see laugh like
Yeah,
where you see Khago laugh,
they
man.
wanna
That
run them.
style them get, man.
Yeah, they want to run them joke with certain man, period. You know?
No one's saying that that's right, though, especially if he
How
had
is it?
already said to her, don't bring someone there. Then, of course, right is right and wrong is wrong. But like I'm saying, even with the Kim situation, I agree with you completely, Jamari, that when he said it, she should have had a response like, that is not okay, and put him in his place. But like
Yeah.
when you're talking about her going on certain events, those things were already planned. What is she supposed to do now? Cancel it? Like, you know, those connections had already been made, and so she's following through on the connections. Plus there was the issue with what he's stating as far as pay and what she's stating as far as pay. So I'm hoping that he comes and clarifies that, because he was talking up in the 700 something and she's talking about I only
Yeah,
left
him fix that
200,
man,
like,
boo boo,
you know what I
man.
mean?
Him
So
fix that man. He did say almost 500. Him
Mm.
fix that and say almost 500. Him did
Right.
change
Yeah,
it
that,
after the
still he's off.
700.
And
yeah.
still he's off. And still he's off quite a bit too. See, he bring it down to 5, but she's saying that
No,
she literally
Boo Boo, in the same reasoning when him did mention 700, immediately him correct himself, you know.
but it's
You
still off, Rick.
know?
It's still we're not even talking about a couple
No,
$1,000s.
but remember, say me and you never did there, you know, and because me that year, I think last night he would have revisit the argument and he would have talk what transaction was made and whatever, and you know how it add up and whatever, you know. So she said she left with 200 and add whatever. Me don't know how they, another time I don't really reason apart because I don't know how them things go because we never did it.
Well, she said it brawling
Mm.
when she broke
But
it down and what
he said we must say brawling too as well.
yeah, but
So
her
she said type of something. So we can't say unless you tell me say you just have validate everything what Kim said and just beat down everything what Khago said.
no, but I'm saying, okay, he caught himself in an error and he rectified that, but it's after that she came out with her video and said what she had to say. So I'm saying,
And may I tell you say after that, I don't know if I watch the video when I post this man, but after that, him basically speak on the whole him basically speak on the whole thing and him would have basically outline some transaction will take place will make it to that amount up to that. And I am saying, me now say she has tell lie or him a tell lie or whatever.
yeah, we
Because
just
I
don't
look
know.
at whether, and that is the reason why me now pressure myself about that because we don't know which one of them.
Yeah, okay, I agree.
What you them are me here?
Hmm. Hmm.
As me say, Rick, I just one of them thing then. Khago on a favorite. Remember say, you know, we see woman come out, you know. We actually have case out here, you know. We are go through real pain and hurting. And watch who are the favorite it cast against. You know, see how I go on in the comments. Everybody, man and woman, I tell all the girl them, go, yes, your mother, where
Right.
dirty girl, yard. or sort of something them tell the girl them. So when you hear everybody more turn against one person, you need to check in a file and see what really are going on. And as me tell you, say Khago, I just true Khago is a man laugh a lot. And them little thing there, you understand? So people are come and try take advantage of the thing. You understand? Me no see when him do the only thing when me say, me see him do wrong. And when him a say me lost him phone.
Right.
You understand? And you have to understand say that I come through. Remember, you know, Rick, a whole heap of girl in a ghetto, you know. When a certain argument attacking and you hear a girl jump out and say, hey, you know, say I mix up that go on there, so. You understand? So even when you now say Angel no do nothing, she do something. Because you don't need to make no outburst. What kind of outburst you make? The man make a speech. When the man make a speech, what kind of outburst you have to make? Hey, what that?
That's why I tell the people, them say you have need styling and you have styling with brawling. And as me say, once me just know say yo Khago is a man with talk plain. So a man may just look on it and just make it appear as if him alone I say. But me I say, you know, there are things where probably Angel I say, and as me say, you know, me nah say she know if go do her interview or go promote herself or whatever. But if you know or you care about the whole thing with you and Khago, if you just know say yo when Ganguly I say what I say, either say what I say and left me out it or whatever. But you know, do not involve me in a way I deal with. You know,
It's
because
simple.
if it's a far if all right, Khago say him and Angel fall out because you know them figure somewhere or whatever, and himself he carry this person or not carry this person or whatever, and to carry whatever, and the falling out go on right. So there wasn't no fight against or whatever. I just a disagreement that one fall out. So if you know Ganguly I say well him fight against Angel, probably Khago I go take offense. He say well you would just sit back and make the man say that because that is not facts. Yes.
And not even that interview there, me I tell you say we now had a whole heap of interview them a lead up to that.
Yeah,
Remember say she not different from the outburst.
yeah.
She not do nothing really. She not do nothing really, you know. Remember say she say oh her name get involved. So I just the outburst before that are the problem. But remember say on the even interview with Fambo, oh she has said the thing like she know open her legs we do this and that. Remember say we just know of you and Khago in a this business relationship where even we are thinking more personal based on some things where we are sick.
Right.
So even when Fambo asks certain question, oh yeah, on site and even when he must say yo, him see Khago with the locks and two beanie that the locks and them little thing there, really. Just on site different, you understand? Cause you have to understand, you know, Rick. Even if the dog have feelings for her, you know, seeing certain things that happen, do you share questions, answer certain things, you know.
Right.
You can see saying did I hold it still in a Rick. And it just like take time and get out of hand, you know. And maybe through the Ganguly, you know, go mention him up front.
Right.
And the outburst where she outburst and do the laughter before she asks, say, me, oh my name get involved. So it's like the man I say, what kind of style thing this? Me and Ganguly no deal.
Right.
And you want him know a role and him a make all them speech and yeah, make them outburst. So yes, he said really a nudge him away if I hear him come out and him a make all them threat. They can't gonna normally threaten and talk like that. If he just say well, him a say you below.
The response, Jamar, the way how I perceived it when she did that, like that laugh out, as you say, I think she was just taken off guard. That doesn't necessarily mean because a woman laugh out like that, like what the brother next to her is going to say she's in agreement with. That could be a nervous laugh. It could be like, to me, she seemed like she was just taken off guard. And so she laughed out like that and then said basically like, how did my name get into it? She didn't have to go that direction. She could have said, jump on the bandwagon with that one there and continue to like bash Khago, and she didn't do that.
Yeah, but boo, you have to understand, you know, as me tell you, you know, the only thing Khago do wrong, Come watch all I review them. The only thing him do wrong or say wrong, and when him say him will last him phone. And when him a talk about where she telling things with Beanie and Bounty and if him fi talk, should have run with them kind of thing there. A mama man kind of behavior. But as we say, him coming out, setting the record clear and setting it straight, said this is not no rundown and no frightened fee front on idiot when him say fat crutches settings and not them kind of settings there. Man, I make you know say when you talk, put respect for him work ethic, put respect for how him
And
present
no one's
himself.
denying that. No one's denying that. No one's
No
denying
man,
that.
if you not
He has
deny
to
man,
represent.
if you
He
not
has to
deny
say.
boo.
He has to say what he has to say. Defend his business and keep it. But that's what I'm saying. He lacks professionalism. He's in and out. He's got a lot of gray lines in there. You know what I mean? So you can't disagree with people either when they comment on him and his behavior. But I want to ask you a question in regards to what he stated to Kim. What's your perception on that, where he basically said to her, like, you've been doing music, Cartel's music, and Ray Tay just take the beating and keep moving, like that was okay for him to say that?
Bobo, I
I'm
never
just
say it was
asking a
okay,
question.
but listen to me now, Bobo.
Mm-hmm.
What we have to do is cut out the hypocrisy because a lot of fans were on the live and hear when Khago say it out of his mouth. Them clearly see him was laughing. Was a joke. Nobody said that he shouldn't have said that. A month ago that happened, and not even weeks ago, months ago that happened. There was no big alabaloo for that. Nobody even mentioned because, as we say, Khago is a man used to say things where sometimes we even find it weird how him say it. And then him laugh. Ah, God.
And so that
And him
makes it
do the
okay.
thing. So we know say so Khago behave. Him not right to say it. Boo boo.
So that's
Him is
that's
not right
exactly
to say it.
what Kim was saying, is that everything went fine. The woman never disrespected her when she came and said what she had to say. The only part that she didn't like was when he said that. And so I agree that right when he said it, she should have responded with, that's not okay. But not because he laughed and because he's the way he is, that we need to accept it either. Like, at what point will he then be professional? Because
Yeah,
that's not
boo,
professional.
me not say we're supposed to accept it. What I'm saying, persons know that's how Khago is. If Kim had a problem, she should have said something. Where you find the betrayal is when you're going to hear him say something like that. Know that you have a problem, but you stick around and collect money. And when you think say the thing depend on a level where it go keep moving now, you send him a message. Me no know, maybe you never in the streets, the Jamaican streets in a boo boo. But you see
Don't do
when
that. Don't do
artists,
that to me.
no man,
Don't go
no
there.
man, me not talk about like the partying and them thing. Me not talk about the artists walking with artists and them thing. There's a certain
Yes.
thing when even when them are record, there is always the sussing back a recording. You understand? Where a man I tell you say, make sure you do this, make sure you do that. Yo, no, make him take you for idiot, Ray. There is
Right.
always that. You understand? It no matter what, even when you're a young artist, no boss yet, them all this that is always the thought behind it. So even she, where the man her help, she have her little people them in her ears. In her ear, she tell you how much people I
And
tell
that's
her, say,
what
yo,
Yeah,
don't go around this.
including family members of his too.
yeah,
So
but
she
that,
was
that,
Saying,
that
showing
was
that she was going to go against the grain and not listen to what people had to say, and Ford same way. So it doesn't look like she went there with any ill feelings, like, you know what I mean, like, or she wouldn't have made that move to his studio if so be the case. If she was to hear everyone in her ear and to follow what they had to say, she wouldn't have been there. So you can say it's not like she had him up. She came there to do music. You know what I mean? Yeah. And the only
may I say,
issue was
may I
when he
say
said
people are
what
going
he
to
said.
conversate. Say if you're not comfortable with something, you can make it clear, boo boo.
But I understand that, Rick. But I'm saying, like she said, people were in her ear. She followed through and she wanted to do the recording. She had no issue being there. There was only one issue, and it's what he said, right? Because she talked great things about, the view and, waking up and taking a shower and the fresh air and Ray Tay Tay, and they did their work in the studio and then they would chat after. And the only thing the woman negatively had to say about Khago is when he made that statement. That was it. Because she even said there were people that were reaching out to her for events while she was still there in the studio. So what I was asking you guys, should she have canceled it, and not follow through with it? I don't understand.
No.
So I know one money them collect based on when me I hear boo.
It 3 times
As
she
me
spoke
tell
up.
you, all right. So as me tell you, say a series of collecting.
All right. But because me not try, because as me said, make it clear from in the blog, say me not agree with Khago saying that, because me not understand where she
Come on now.
where she got you and whatever. But me I say, just like a reasoning as it relates to Gaza key. Me just ask like you and Jamari, where she would have outlined happened to her upon the Gaza and so forth. What do you think about she keeping that name Gaza key?
That's a
You
good
feel
question.
like she should have still keep that name, or change that name? All right, no matter.
That's a good question. I never really thought about that. That's a really good question, Rick. Personally, she really wants to separate herself the way that she's claimed and she's been traumatized. Personally, if I was in her shoes, I wouldn't have kept the name.
Because it kind of confusing to me, because if you know want, if you know want, and at the end of the day, as me say, me not try to be insensitive or nothing, because me understand say she get violated and whatever. But me I say, if you want to disband your brand and whatever from that, or you know want to mention it or whatever, why you still have that by your name?
But that's basically all the women that have been in that camp, if you really check it.
No, what in terms of Gaza Slim, Vanessa Bling, Missy she go by. We would have still call her Gaza Slim still, but when she address herself as Vanessa Bling, she not work. She even removed the whole Gaza tattoo off her and whatever. So that would have clearly show you say she no want to have nothing at all to do with that brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so me just ask wanna view on that, because to me that probably is an invitation to what Khago say, because if you name Gaza after all other violation that we see again. Me not sure if me understand where you're dealing.
But if Khago say in a second video, Rick, say the one I main reason him tell you say him still a say that. Him tell you say him still say she should have do what she a do after even that happened. Because if you're so traumatized, why you still a use him song them? Why you still a use him name?
No, but the songs would be like
the songs are
the songs are what him and I do. So I don't think you're supposed to stop singing your song then. But
man, trauma you really then watch you know. It don't make no sense you relinquish the name if you not relinquish the song then.
No, but your work and a person work, if the work merge, no the work wanna put in already, brother.
Then make she keep everything. It still lead back to the same thing where Khago say, Rick, say it done, it gone bad already. Since you keep everything. Go on do your thing and make your name.
And that's why I said the simplest thing. Me think so what she could have do, I just tell Khago say, yo, me no rate that. And if him persist for do it, you just cut then. Because
at them time you cut it off, because when you say it one time, it don't come in like me and boo boo the summer.
Right.
I mean say, yo, me a try her far.
Right.
Lean up in all the corner, me and her a sip all one little something, and then me start to grab her far one way. If she says she not like that, and me go do it again, she need to get away from me.
Right. Immediately. But Jamaica Diva, remember say, when I time Gaza Kim I go by the name Kim Hamilton, she kind of done with that name there. You know, she kind of done with that name. She go by the name Kim Hamilton. Remember good, you know. And you know, me see she's and I fear if she want to use it, she can use it, you know. But me does I say still, you know, if you want people to even like would I like have a clear indication, say, well, me no want to have nothing to do with this or whatever. Let us know say, well, when I work with a name, then none at all.
Yeah.
The fact remain, you know. Him not right for say it, you know.
Right.
See? But all him do a point out say. Because him up until that point when him attack, him never know say that was the issue. The man
Right.
just say him get up one morning and see a text. Say
Right.
you no longer want you for management. Ray.
Right.
Him up to that point when him even said that
I,
on the live, never know say that was the issue.
last night, him know say that I issue. So that me explain
Exactly.
to the ones them
But
say.
like I said, from when he said it, her responsibility was to address it right away.
Right.
I'm not, because he can't read her mind. So I do know that she had a glitch there. It was her responsibility to say that's not okay. Like, I don't like the way how, whatever the case may be, but you
Because
can't expect him to raise.
in a film, Eddie man just look and say, well, you style me or you're ungrateful or you're disloyal or whatever. Because, because at the end of the day, I'm a man I say, me don't think it time matter or whatever. Me can't tell a person how to handle them trauma or whatever. You know, if that trigger, me not really question her upon that. But me I say, a man I no mind reader. So he might reason with you and probably him not notice the extent oh, this thing a damage or whatever, and him say it and it trigger your off. So just make a man know from this straight up say, yo, me not subscribe to that type of reasoning there. So
But that
you know,
action that
mention
he
that.
did, but the action,
And if she come out and say, well, me tell the man say me no want to hear this, and him persistent in saying this, then would I have a different conversation, say, yo, the man are fussy because him hear the woman say him not like it and him continuously do it. But if a man says something and you just cut him off, the man don't know where you cut him off. So he might go speculate anything.
yeah, I agree with that. But like where I disagree, is that he shouldn't have said it at all. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean? He shouldn't have said that at all. That's, so action, reaction, his action and her reaction. But I think he just shouldn't have said that at all, to
But
be honest with you.
in the
Like,
first place, Rick, right?
Mm.
Why Khago not just stick to business? Okay, a business me I do, and a that me I stick to.
mm,
You understand me I say? Because you're a businessman.
But business don't make you be a robot in general where you're not going to interact with people and all of that.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time again, you have to know when, where, and how. You understand me I say? And I same thing goes with Angel.
Because why thing with Khago when me think, oh, him a meds, he might expect say, yo, because as me say, Khago do him thing a particular way. Him have a particular following and him have him strategy, him come out and him reason with the people and him just, have some type of reason where some of the time not really artists like, hear artists with them type of thing there. So he's a man who just say some extreme something more time. You have to just say, oh, Jaja, no, this is a man that not easy. Some something where does not
Yeah, that
expect
yeah,
an
yeah, that's
artist to
true.
say. So probably him in himself just I say, well, this is how me operate and this is how them people that know me operate. This is where them watch me pan live or do or whatever. So probably he might tell himself say, no come link up, me no need to change up or adjust nothing because this is how me always I do my thing. So uno know me doing my thing this way. So if you come link me, why would I have to fix my thing no other way and uno know say I saw me ratch and just talk what come on my mouth and everything.
Yeah,
but that's where I differ,
know,
because I'm sure if he found himself in a boardroom somewhere in the States and he's there talking to an artist, he would know how to come correct.
to
That's
compare
what
it.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
play professionalism this time. The lines are too blurred.
That is
Because
what
I
I'm saying.
guarantee
Yeah.
you, if he go to America and he's sitting and he's speaking to an artist or whatever, he ain't going on like that and drawing from some inappropriate things. Like, you're picking and choosing.
Yeah, exactly. And I same thing me I said earlier on is like you have a friend problem, and if you know that is the problem where your friends always are run from around you, then you need to adjust yourself then. You understand me? I say, I just
And if
tell
you
them
choose not to, then you know the repercussions of that.
exactly. That is what I'm
No,
saying.
but you can just
You
tell
know?
your friend them say, well, you do not go around this man then.
That's
What?
true
Yeah,
too.
because yeah,
That's true too.
because at the end of the day, if this man a display, if me a display, oh my, if me all right, if me over here saw me an outline say yo, when you're forward in a chat, you stick to the reasoning and do not try to attack nobody personally. If you come with that, me I'll block your brother.
Mhm.
True.
So
But see, that's the
so,
difference with you, Rick,
so
because you set a certain standard and you're professional. Like, yes, we joke and we laugh, but when you find that things are going off course and taking a complete left,
Next
you're
turn.
able to bring it back. That's the
Exactly.
difference.
no, what me I say when me I say so, but me think say like some of the people them fi have standards too as well. You know, some of them is like them to me them a make desperation make them do
Well,
anything,
well,
Mhm.
and when them reach and probably whatever them start they say when the thing did already set a particular way, because at the end of the day, as me say, this man operate how him operate independently. Me
Mhm.
understand what you say about him going into a room or whatever, but in this case, I know him are gonna wait boo boo and them are
True,
come to him.
true.
You see it, and him are gonna wait, and them are come to him.
But look, but look how he
And
knows how to behave. But
eh?
look how he knows how to be professional if he had to, and there's a need for it, compared to like this kind of thing that's going on right now. So he's a lot smarter than probably what we give him credit for, because yeah, he runs his platform a certain way,
Mm.
but come on now, you're crossing certain lines, and certain things just aren't need to be said, especially when in the situation with what's her
So,
name
me I
there,
say boo boo, if you if it's not just like you know possibly 2 months down the line there may be somebody else and we come a reason about this whole thing. But me I say, all right. Me go through like me I go through YouTube or whatever. Me go through and me observe a platform. Me just know say you have some platform where me now go check in pan because for them style and where them a deal with I know my thing. Me now go try if go change where a man a deal with or change whatever. Him probably have people where like where him a do and all of that.
true.
You see it. So at the end of the day, as me said, the thing with Cargo, him deal with him thing on a open level. Him not hide how him behave or whatever. You know, a man with that lion, wicked and delusional face, I say them not see the type of reasoning where Cargo hold on the internet. So if you hear all of that and you go there, I mean I say yo, you're supposed to accept anything or whatever, you know. But to me, you see and hear all the man reason and all of that, brother.
Yeah, you open yourself for anything.
Right.
Hmm. And you
So
know what? Like, I'm sure too that there's artists that have passed through that, like Jamari, eloquently stated. Like, I'm sure he's been used and abused. You know what I mean? But you have to take individuals as they come and not group them or paint them with the same brush, right? You know
right.
what I mean? Like,
True.
I'm sure he's probably been abused. Like, you know what I mean? People
Yeah,
use it.
probably I just paranoid and just feel like say yo people
Yeah.
are gonna style because or whatever. So probably him extreme and with that and yeah, I pray everybody so as yeah a little thing because would I observe a Bridget and you know is a man where as it when me even like yesterday when me because me see some general around him and just me not see them again. So
Mm-hmm.
yesterday when him a talk about where like most of them him and them fall out. But some simple thing, brother.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, so probably me don't know. Probably over the years, or probably it's the artist thing when me not understand where the artist just not trust them one another. So a man no take no check or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know, me observe him thing and me realize say yo, you know, that just some of them are just some simple thing. As me say, even one with even thing that me have to last. The one with the man where you name Bling Ras. The man stand up in a BMW seat in him shoes and print out in whatever and that's all. Them not really kick off, but them does. You know, a man just a hold him one for now. You know, so I just say go.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, see I think that.
No, me I go and listen to you little man.
Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah, you did a Jamari.
Yeah, man, me there, man.
I don't know if you have no more to say on this whole thing. Huh?
No, Rick, me tell you, me tell you what the issue already. Khago is a man just laughy and na dancehall as me tell you says a rougher space than way. Even some of the fans and things. You know, see
Right.
how every man go on the rhythm. What most are the problem with them and Khago? Them drop all the man song on the rhythm behind the man back. You see nobody a drop Russian song them behind a Russian back.
Right.
Nobody now ramp certain way with certain people. For example, DJ Mac.
Hmm.
I say him name, the youth where you
Yep.
call it making where Papi backs up.
Papi box.
People no ramp them. Who them say Papi did backs up a maker man, one producer man.
Yeah, man. I think I see him. Yeah, well, I know say boxing going, but anyways, but we get where I say still.
A badness run the thing, Rick.
Hmm.
Just pre all of that. Alright, look on it. Even Mr. Vegas as example. Why you think the man never take on Bounty from them time? Because them time when Bounty was at him peak, Mr. Vegas would have fear for him life. And them career and life him would have fear for why him would answer them time. Because of badness surround Bounty thing them time. And now people are get to understand say the warlord is just loud.
Right.
So you see, hence why Mr. Vegas act out now, because certain bucketing gone from him. So even career wise, him can't even any again.
Right.
So you know, if you just understand the space, that's why you see Khago get so much this. Me Jenna, you understand? Me not tell you same right for none of him do. But a whole heap of this him get over the years where we see and hear him talk. Remember say a quote Khago for going to get back
Right.
him money from him royalties and them thing. The producer take him to that.
Right.
Yeah, but you can't
So
paint everything with the same brush, Jamar. If you went into a studio right now with good intentions and you're not, this kind of hidden agenda, you don't want to be painted with the same brush as well. Like you want to be taken as an individual going into a studio with
Boo
the
boo.
make music.
Understand boo boo. If me a go studio, I bad in a real life, boo boo. I not joke thing with them producer boy. You think a joke thing? If me tell producer say yo send the files, him have to send the files, me killer. You think that's some skin teeth thing boo boo in the streets? I not joke thing in the streets, so that me I try to make una understand me killer. I not skin and gimmicks. We not pull up on the producer boy and a laughy. That's why when we want the files, then we get the files then. And no bag of talk, no go back out. That me I try to show you. A badness run the cut, boo boo.
I completely understand.
Badness run the cut, man.
Completely understand. Listen, let me just give you a little 2x2. You see me, Josie Wales, Lickle Twitch, Super Cat. These are people that I've hung with. You understand? Because it's not now that I'm in this shit. I've been part of dance hall and reggae now. I'm 60. So for at least a good, I'd say maybe 52 years. So like when I'm telling you, I completely understand you, but I'm just saying the perspective of Khago, he needs to just keep things professional. Used, abused, whatever has happened with certain individuals, he can't paint everyone with the same brush, and he needs to keep things professional. Of
But to me,
course,
the
sometimes
artists
you're
them
gonna
look
be
like
wrong.
them can't trust them one another, boo boo.
Yeah, well, I see that.
Yeah, the artist
I see
her
that.
look like
I
the
see
artist
that.
girl are dangerous for real.
See
You know
that.
dance all alone that man, Rick man.
Yeah.
The
You know,
game
but,
you see
right.
in every aspect, every genre, the game is a gladiator sport.
Yeah.
Now
Everybody
because
else try to
some
reach,
genre
everybody
are
else try to
clash.
reach the pinnacle, bro.
Some genre clash on the charts. Some genre clash through Grammys and them thing there. You
Because
understand? Hip hop
as we say,
just
the 2 times
go,
rhythm where most of this that start from. It come out and it a go on good. And me I think say yo, the man them just a do what them a do normally. First thing me hear a man a claims the rhythm. And I say boy Ray and that. Then me hear say I'm not even theme rhythm or whatever. And then me hear man say man back gun pam and pam and all sort of shit, brother. So bro. Anyway, a man say, oh, sorry, what about the part where he told that she was one of the one where destined for greatness out of Gaza? But as me say, I don't say it goes still. But he must have
Even that way you say, Rick, say man allegedly but gone off for artist. You think say at the time when even JOP at its peak, a man a go they and back tool for one a governor producer.
no, them not gonna do that. But at the end of the day, you're correct, brother, in terms of where you say, oh, the man them just take the G for your countryman and just know say boy, right? You know, he's a man we talk, say him a man we work with the law and so forth. So that, you know, I use the manipulative tactics to certain man where I use badness, intimidation and so forth. You know? Mm-hmm. But as me say, I don't know if that's a little thing you might take on him, we can answer quickly.
Yeah, man, big up in Rick, you know it going on. Panelists, one question, Ubu, Jamar, who next one? Dan?
Yeah, man, I done.
Yeah, man, big up. As always, you see it.
Bless up,
I
bro.
listen to the reasoning, man. The Khago reasoning there. What's this story?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes people can fall out, you know. That gonna always happen.
Right.
Because of human nature that. You get what I say?
Right.
But sometimes, Rick, some people can't wall out and just make one somebody talking, bro. I may understand some things I gotta say, we have to address as well, too.
Right.
Yo, Ganguly go do all this song for the man, brother. You understand me? I say, Ganguly say, him get called when the man, a man I tell him, say, yo, oh, you have work permit, me get 5 show if you know. The man
Right.
say, Kartel, yeah, not Kartel, sorry, Khago. Him I get red, white, blue, this
Yeah,
and
change about 5 different colors.
right, like a pepper light. No, all right, Khago here, that and whatever. That are nothing for you kind of read in a, you mean the man I turn red, white, and blue and them sitting there. How that go?
Right. But may I say initial to me that argument would not even make sense because if you not have no work permit, I am under that ready eye, a US citizen with a ready eye, for you getting 5 shows where you can do. That not make sense to me.
Rick, just imagine me I tell you, say, yo, if you have a visa, you know, yeah, man, we could link you up on a little 5-month job and you come up and work for 5 months and whatever.
Me is a citizen.
You don't have none.
Yeah. Why me
Right.
not envy you our next man for that?
Right.
And
You don't have none. Me have, and me I got red eye. But as me say, me see Ganguly go to this song for the man. Me know say the thing serious. With Gaza Kim Rick,
yeah,
me hear what she has say, right? And that's why them say you have more than one side to the story. But me hear Khago say it too.
right.
And Khago, if you know, say people have triggers, Rick.
Right.
That beating argument there. No, Rick, you can't say that to her, Rick.
For real.
Sure.
Whether joke or whatever, and the fact that the man come back on live can
I
say
said it again.
Yeah.
Rick,
May I say in the initial stage when him say it, you know, feel like say you should have just tell him straight, say yo, right? Because at the end of the day, you may have some people who just know say you're not gonna say that, you know, but you have some people where they more boss. I mean, I'm trying to make no excuse to Khago specifically. But like I said, you have some people who just not understand where them fi say or where them not fi say or whatever.
right.
So I mean, if you wanna feel like say him she should have outlined from this and say, yo, me not subscribe to that type of energy. So allow me out of that. Because I understand say, well, me not find that funny. Or that I don't know joke thing, a serious thing where affect me or whatever.
Well, hear what? Them say when you under the lion more take time, take it out. So if you have certain objectives, Rick, I you want a couple 100,000 off a dub or whatever, Rick. Yeah, people will sit around. So she sat around for a little bit because she did want certain things. I just saw that go more time and then she cut after. But yeah, I mean, from the man said that immediately you cut. But
No, but the cutting, you can't cut anytime, you know. But may I say, But may I say, in terms of Cargo, me couldn't wrong him for feel or him feel, because I remember say him himself wouldn't know say that trigger you know.
no,
Because
but Rick, what is now?
Yeah.
Cargo on a 5 and 10-year-old. Rick, when it come on, what's this now? That
No,
thing,
but remember, you know, him say she message and say him no bother want her to be a manager or whatever, you know. So what if you are Cargo, where you would have get from that?
meaning say that she no longer want to derone and them something there as well. But the point is, Rick, that the beating argument there, Rick, that I got trigger anybody, Rick. And the
Right.
fact that the man say it pan the live, Rick, it sound like say and nothing for him say. Him have to understand say when it come on to evil, some people, brother, them say what is joke to you is dead to me.
Yeah.
However, she couldn't cut immediately, but clearly she had her objectives. If I forget the money or whatever, and make the money, she do
No,
what
but
she
may
had
I
to do.
say why you me talk about the cut part. As me say, you can cut anytime. You can cut now or you can wait or whatever. But may I say, why you not outline it say and draw me line? Yes, I make a man understand. Say, yo, me no take this with joke. This is not funny. You know, I know something more yeah used to me, you know, for a joke or laughing or feel like say whatever. Why you can't tell a man that straight up?
No, I agree with the argument there still. I agree with the argument.
And I do too.
That means when you cut, a man know say you violate me with what you say. I mean, I cut from around there, brother.
I agree with
Yeah, because if this man say where if this man say where him say and it hurt her on that level, and as me say, she have all right for it hurt her because of she got through what she have got through, and then when she a cut, she would have give the indication that is over like management something or whatever. Oh, you are gonna blame Cargo for things say well she sell him out or switch pan him or whatever.
No, man, I agree with the argument there, but you have sometimes to Rick. You see people who have triggers. If them cut, sometimes them they want to bring up back the thing, Rick. You say, yo, me cut because you talk about some and take the box down and them something there.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to rehash it because them have that trigger there. But me agree, say she could have explained herself as to why she cut still.
Yeah,
But
because he might think say, well, I sell him get sell out and oh, this is like another one will come and drain me energy and switch for me or whatever. That is what he would have set up to yesterday, you know.
Right.
So we kind of understand from him perspective. I think she should or even when she let's say she no want the big argument while she in her presence or while she in her place or whatever. At least when I reach what me should I just make him know say, well, here we go on. This is why I'm cut. That means say you know say all right, this so that done with right there so.
All right, so what's going on, Rick? All right, she cut and she do what she do. You know, say big man thing still. As me saying, Rick, a man feel hurt. But when Cargo said that publicly again, Rick,
Yeah.
and you know, America Cargo there, you know, I cancel him, you know.
Thank you.
And a joking, you know, Rick, because it's an insensitive response from Cargo in our way. Yes, him hurt and everything, Rick. And he feel like everybody use him and abuse him, so to speak. But that statement there, trust me, that does wrong for say, Rick, no matter what. It
Right.
wrong.
Yeah, I agree. Say it's a wrong statement still.
Right, but him does feel hurt. But that the wrong for say it, which means say when she come out and say it too, she never rang this so. She does have her triggers with that, and she does never want to rehash it. Because Rick, you have some woman in a Rick, big man thing. If they got violated, so to speak, when it comes on to the grape part, right? Rick, and a man talk about that, it will trigger them, Rick. And you know, them don't even want to mention it to you or even think about it, say, I'm gonna say this to you. Because saying it to you again becomes an next trigger. So as we say, yeah, man, them use Cargo because and them kind of use him under Sykes or whatever. Me get that part there. But what him say publicly, yes, him just have to be more measured in other response there because that was insensitive. But Me understand what him a say. Him think like say boy, then come around him and use him and whatever, and cut left him. But Ganguly, Rick, with D-Angel and them something there, Rick. All right, what's this now? With D-Angel part, Rick? Yes, remember we see them. I love it because they want to go viral thing with the music, you know, right? And them beat and them sitting there, you know.
Right.
And then Carl come out and say, if him ever lost him phone and then sitting there.
Yeah, like that's so wrong.
That probably I like when Jamari say my file upon the artist. My man probably a cap. Right now, Angel alone can't know if I'm a cap. Yes, I know.
Yeah,
that was a subtle threat. That's what that was, a subtle threat.
Yeah, but Rick,
as me say, Angel alone can't know if it's a threat or whatever.
Yeah, but Rick, not somebody where I lift you up in the water and lovey-dovey and them sitting there. That this money there. When they say,
we have to work with both parties. I said, according to Angel, it was a professional thing, and it was.
Me get the
nothing. So me I work with way. So if you are cargo in a nothing, what could that in a cargo phone we make? You have to go run with if the phone lasts.
Me I work with where we see. Me I work with where we see. You show up on the internet. You show the vlog them. You show the vlog them, and we see D-Angel and Cargo in a studio, right?
Okay,
and we see them very close, up close and personal, just like the rhythm.
Yeah.
Right? So here we go and know when Rick, if you see two people like that, yes, whether music or whatever, and somebody say, I bet you me lost the phone, yeah. You're gonna say trouble there.
No, I agree, you know, but me I say, you know, what could it be? Because at the end of the day, D-Angel on the other, and I say, well, it's just a little a promotion with a deal or whatever. D-Angel even go as far as to say, remember say Cargo in a eyeglass and full suit thing them pants stuck in and then something when he in sea water. So clearly nothing in a go on. That is why D-Angel has said to fanboy, you know. You know, come on in a chat and say she lied. Bro, I wanna go easy, no man.
But Rick, and a big man level still, man. Cargo say, hear what? Me, I am inclined to work with them say with a grain of salt where Cargo say and where D-Angel say because
so you don't feel like, because at the end of the day, as me say, you have subliminal styling and you have like brawling styling, and as me say, you may have some people who deal with things subtle. Right. I have some people who deal with things intelligent. I have some people who deal with things wild or whatever. But when it comes down to all, like, regardless of where you take it from, styling or styling. So me I say, when like two people fall out, let's say D-Angel and Khago, why it can't be a thing where both parties just walk away and nobody not try to shade nobody?
True.
Or style nobody or whatever, because yeah, we can look on it and measure it up and say who extreme or whatever, but we don't know the extent of who did like who are where a person and say we are so whatever. So probably, you know, because in a Khago view, him things say yo, all of them things what she say with Fambo and you know the Ganguly interview, it a frame up a narrative like a PDD type of student in my run and all of that something. So you know, him no want that pan him name based on what me I hear myself. So me I say, why can't be a case where who no good and everybody does walk go them ways without no form of styling or shading?
Because that's not how Caribbean people do it. To be honest, West Indian people don't do it like that. Like, just look in your own lives.
Really, boo-boo. And not so much millions of people living in West Indies.
No, but I'm just saying, but that's typically, how often do you hear that two people break up and they break up on good terms, like where they're like they go east and west and there's no scan? How often do you hear that? Honestly.
No, but yes, not two grown adults. If you and a person went not good, you know, go and buy a business and whatever, and
that's
you know,
the intellectual way. That's the intellectual way, but that's not the way.
Why would not have a depending their shade and why this person have it? Me and you are not friend. We part for months now or whatever. Why me at the center of your topic for whatever you are doing? Me and you are not friend, so just go about your business.
But your perspective is very logical, and that's not my kind of experience with the West Indian community, and I'm West Indian as well. I can tell you, I see breakups go on, and there's one party that's holding on to something else and scandaling and have this and that to say. It's not very often that you see two people separate and they go their separate ways and just keep it moving. It's rare that you see that. It's rare.
Where think you motive? Because I feel like say both parties should have us, you know, if you're not part unless anyways, where you think you motive? Because I push no fire to this thing.
As Boo Boo saying, Eric, and the logical argument that.
Right.
But even out here, brother, we don't see the social media, Eric. Right? Oh, people talk things on them sitting there. You go on TikTok as they fall outside one bag of sitting.
No, but may I say, if that are the case, then and everybody are shared and whatever, then you can't have a problem with a person response then.
No, I agree. So you're right. Say two people can roll out and know, so right, we were friends, but we no longer friends, and we can keep it moving.
Because to Khago, Khago look on it, you know, him look like, because based on when we see her go on, it's like, you know, you have a producer bridging or investor bridging where they invest in anything or whatever them did that deal with. And look like him and that them and they fall out. And all of the or most of the artists them side with that brother there or whatever. So him just look on it as like a big betrayal against him whole thing. And probably him look and say, well, yeah, you know, Ganguly them can do whatever. Me I want to name good on certain level. But me and Butterleg did in the beach water and all of them stuff there. So that is our next level thing. Me that tear down Bunty. Remember I say Khago tear down Bunty face and Beanie face off a wall in a personal, you know. And all of them thing there. So you know, it look like he did ready to take over the job. So like, you know, that kind of trigger the G a bit different from the norm still.
Listen, Khago just wants to, he wants an excuse to say more. You hear? Like,
but let me ask that thing. So in terms of like Gaza, Kim, Boo Boo, and the rest of one, in a industry like dancehall, when we say it's a rough gladiator, bad mind, corrupt sport, where once you get a hit, the whole industry a forward down by you for crush you out and no want to see you reach or where they want to see a rock bottom. With like she would have been so easily triggered. I mean, I say she can't feel how she feel or whatever. But like she could be so easily triggered by a person saying this or that or whatever. In a type of industry like this, how she are gonna make it in a this type of industry?
It's gonna be difficult for her. For example, what she did here with Khago, where she never mentioned anything or said anything to him and put him in check. It's going to be a difficult place for sure. But I'm going back to what he said. That was just not okay. But if she's able to set no boundaries,
put aside. I say put aside because we have done reason I know that part. But I say Gaza Kim within herself. You know, as me say, with clearly with her sister, well, you know, this thing a bad harp and a extreme level, so to speak. But me just look and I say dancehall pan a whole is a rough sport, and no, you know, probably Gaza Kim is not necessarily like the hottest artist. So yes, you may have a lot of conversation where her name skip out, but let's say tomorrow she start to find be hits, and you know say hit songs and them thing they come like with whole heap of hate and jealousy and whatever. So I mean I say which she is so easily triggered and whatever, because mother here even like Macadam and them come out with story where you know man I'll lick her across her back with both artists and all of them thing. The other artists come out with violated and concert level and so forth. I mean so may I say with like she, you know, and to me, as me say, not saying that it not affect them, but they kind of have like more and more thicker skin to me. So I say with like she was so fragile. Oh, she I would make it like in our industry like this too.
But Rick, me no feel like she easily triggered, bro. And I just what she entertain clash with Black Rhino with it. So it
Rick,
depends.
you know me a long me a wait for you to stop ask the question fi shut it down. Because as she a laugh off a black rhino and I say you get beaten too, hey, don't stop with me and I giggle. So what kind is she really triggered by these things?
Jaja God.
Let me ask you, because the first thing before me start
Yeah.
me tell you, to lead away from the hypocrisy, you know.
Yeah.
So may I ask you now again, is she really triggered by these things? Or we just want Khago to be the bad guy in this story?
No, what me?
No, she said, she said that definitely rub her the wrong way. So now go fight her for that. You understand me? I say, but that's a great point where Dan
Yeah,
actually
because if that's so serious, yeah, engage in a clash with things. Let's say Black Rhino for respond to you. How he would respond to you then? And let's say him respond to you in that manner, how a clash thing go. Where I go to go cry and I run out of the clash hour. Where that do then?
First thing, I think that maybe what she needs to do is really get some therapy, because if you're going to remain in this kind of environment knowing that hits left, right, and center, then you need to be prepared for that. So I think she needs to start there first.
Yeah, because I like reason things from every angle, not just, what I like just look one things from every angle. So I look on and I say with industry like dancehall, because they are long enough and know say this is not a play thing. I don't know, laughing thing and nobody are sorry for you or whatever. People will pet you up and baby you up when nothing go on for you. But as soon as, and as me say, a talented artist like Gaza King, let's say tomorrow she start find several hit songs and whatever, and people decide, say, well, me not really love what I go on for you and decide to attack you. Would this be something like, a key where them can just use to lock off your energy or whatever?
Yeah, right. Me feel say with Gaza Kim still, yeah, if she's not triggered, which everyone have the right to, Rick, based on them personal experience.
No, it's a dicey situation. I think that if she really can't take the heat like that, still, like, she needs to remove herself from the oven.
Yes, get out the kitchen.
Guys,
because
listen, someone who is triggered.
You're fixed where I fix.
Yeah, I agree with Boo Boo. Say if you can't stand the heat, you have to come out of the kitchen. Go do something else where you're not on social media and you're nobody more now for meat. Because once people know that weakness, Derek, are the first thing that them are going to utilize, and they not care about no female rights and women's movement, and them sit there, them are going to rub you that way there.
I say she would have, as the Jamar that use a Black Rhino thing. I say, like say Black Rhino did for clap back and whatever, and say that. Where you would have do that now?
Go cry, and I said that's him trigger you. You can't do that.
Right. You always say the same thing about him.
Right.
But with Black Rhino can't say she get it too. Remember say she sing the song and say him get it too. So she admit, listen, people were triggered by things like these. Don't even use them on another person. You ever see a girl who get raped?
Can't say that necessarily. Everyone deals with trauma very differently, just like grief. It's not a paintbrush, everyone same kind of thing. Well, it's honest. The way how you deal with grief and the way I may deal with grief can completely be different. Same thing with trauma.
All right.
Yeah,
we are talking about the weakness.
Just make him point.
We are talking about the weakness in the matter.
Right.
Me just want to ask a question. Is there a possibility that she might know the strength in using an argument like that for cut down what Khago say? For nobody not prove as betrayal? Is there such a possibility?
There's a strong, well, on the south side, man, we don't normally deal with things.
South side have a comment for now, come talk like some upstanding citizen. Me tell you, say, me not depend that, Because when you come on, me tell you with social media, we not try to talk for don't look like the bad guy. I don't care about that, my general. Me talk facts and me talk it as it is. Maybe that is even an issue where Jashi have to, but Jashi kind of take film thing overboard. I don't care about being no good guy. I don't give one ray. I don't care, me general. So when you go come now, Southside, if for that you plan for do. come here so come behave like some upstanding citizen, some gentleman of all kind, and this and that, and talk in favor of the women. Me no depend that, my general. You understand? Good girls are good
Of
girls,
women,
bad girls are bad
talk
girls.
in favor
I
of
just
women.
talk a situation as it is, my general.
You
So me
want
ask the question: is there a possibility that this young lady might know the strength? Because we are brush aside weaknesses and where anybody can use against you.
There's a strong possibility of where I ask Jamar.
And
So,
bro,
Okay.
Rick,
yeah,
me
because
feel
probably she
so
have
too, you know.
other ulterior motive and probably, you know, based on Khago coming out fiery and whatever, she has said, well, this makes she look away. So there is I mean, I say, because at the end of the day, as me say, people can be
You don't
traumatized.
know all it go. You just have to say the possibilities. Don't so you have to say
Rick,
it go.
Yeah,
let me
but let me
ask
hear
you
what
a
Ghana
little.
say, and let me hear where Southside say, and let me hear where Kenya say. Kenny check in first, but Southside look like he want to get something.
Yeah. Rick Tom, yeah, man. I got you. Big up. Imhotep.
Yeah, man, got you.
Jamari.
Bless up.
Manners and respect. Yo, Jamari, for real. You kill my argument, brother. Like, you read my mind. Big up yourself.
Yeah,
So,
man. All right, Dan, go to the general.
No, but what me ask you, Rick, if Gaza Kim so traumatized, my friend, just look at it. Every time she the woman member that name Gaza, she don't remember the beating.
Right. That's that me that say still say I think that name she should have changed it still. Work with the king.
Does the name alone, you know, bro, make she can't forget about that beating in her head every day, you know, bro, and she won the name, say, you register to her what you know, bro. So, me a pre in my head, say, bro, me can't understand this thing, because just the name Gaza alone make you cannot forget about nothing we go on. So that means she like it, bro. She a liar, bro.
I mean I say but that take even like bling more serious because as I say that's the way she remove even the tattoo so that she hear me show me say yo, you know want no affiliation with these people. You get
But
me?
I'm
I
sure
say?
she had changed her name same way. People, that's who they would be referring to her just as is. Gaza, regardless. Because that's what's happening with Bling.
How about she wants change her name to Kim Hamilton Boo Boo.
Okay.
Yeah. So I say, oh, it changed back to this name.
Okay.
Yeah, so that kind of, you know, I will me a question. And as me say, we just be here back, just relax now, man. If you have a problem with where the people must say up here, call in and voice your opinion. Make me hear Kenny Marshall, I say.
Yeah, man. Blessings, everyone. So
Yeah, man.
Bless up,
my thing where I was looking at, right? Me kind of agree with what I say, but the thing with this trauma thing, right?
Right.
If it go to a traumatic experience, I'm gonna use that example. Like, say you get shot, right?
Mm.
Just the sound of anything that sound like a shot gonna trigger you.
Right.
So you wouldn't use that. You wouldn't come and like say, okay, you throw a clappers at me
Right.
because the sound gonna trigger you.
Right.
So when she used that back with Black Rhino, I'm like, okay, well, you're holding on to two sides of the coin right here because yes, you go into a traumatic situation. However, your name should remind you of that situation. So you gotta kill that side of you to move past it.
Right.
Because if you come counseling, the first thing you gotta do own whatever happened, and then you gotta kill that side to move forward. So is she trying to go forward or what? You're still holding on to like, oh, this brought me fame, but I get this out of it. So what am I doing? To me, she playing a tag on war. So she got to either make up her mind, hey, I'm going to kill Garda Sim. I know what's her name? I'm Kim. Look
Yeah.
what Vanessa Bling did. She went through her traumatic situation. She killed that side of her.
But
Right.
she's still singing the songs.
She's singing the songs.
So why not get rid of everything? If you're going to change the name, then you know what? Get into the studio and write your own material and get rid of anything that is affiliated with Gaza.
That's good too. But she's looking at the benefit. She's still old. That's what I'm saying. She's
How about
holding on
that
to something.
Fear song Boo Boo?
But I'm just saying, the fact is she's still singing like a lot of the tracks with every track actually that she's done with Vybz.
Yeah,
But any idea,
but the
guys,
thing is though,
Vanessa Bling now
rebranding.
follow up the beating argument. You never hear she a come out every minute a follow up the argument.
Right.
Eh? She
Right.
just
Right.
a do her
Should have,
thing,
should have
sing
hold
her
our
song,
own
yeah.
and just say, all right, me not affiliate with this argument done. The only thing she say about this whole thing I sick with Sika Rhymes the other day,
Right.
No,
And it's
I'm
the
just
right thing to
addressing
do.
what the gentleman said. He's saying get rid of the name, which I would do the same thing too. But you can't come partial. If you don't want any affiliation and you're just on a different kind of trajectory, then what you need to do is get rid of the songs too. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
even want to
boo-boo.
do not one song,
Yeah, but
because
boo-boo.
that should be a trigger as well.
Yeah, but
You know what I
boo-boo.
mean?
But
It's not a
boo-boo.
partial thing. So when we're talking about Kim, yeah, get rid of the
But this
Gaza.
song wasn't about Vybz
That's
Kartel.
the
This
thing.
song was about what she has sing generally.
No, but the thing is, Rick, the thing is,
Yeah.
what,
Talking about the songs
right?
that her
Oh.
and Vybz have together. If you're going to get rid of the name, you just make sure that you get rid of everything in its entirety.
No,
Which
but,
the
Ga-
songs.
but Gaza itself a Vybz Kartel brand,
Yeah, I know.
So why you represent the Vybz Kartel brand and yes, no man did do some songs I wanna follow, I wanna go on the ways. That not have nothing to do with the song. But why you represent the brand?
But all right, Rick.
So why?
Because Rick, the brand got
Gaza
benefits.
going to be a trigger for her
Wait.
when
No,
the
but
songs with the person
if
who
the
you
brand
chose them with is not a trigger?
then if the brand have benefit, then it a contradict the whole thing then.
So that
Yeah,
applies.
That's
to
my
this as
that's
well,
my
maybe.
point. That's my point
Because
right
you're
there.
not supposed to want to benefit from this brand. If you want, we if you take it serious that you actually get seriously violated and this thing affect your on certain level.
Yeah, Rick, I'm not
I
sure
agree.
Boo-boo is
But
here,
my
Nina.
point is, just understand my point, please. Then
Yeah, emo take them, boo boo.
Pardon?
Yeah, hear emo take them.
No, I couldn't hear Imotech. Sorry.
Yeah,
Talk
yeah,
about
I don't think she'll hear me.
Yeah, you're not hearing.
No, I'm not. Sorry,
No.
was
Yeah, yeah.
sorry about that.
But it look like we not hear each other because some of the time we not talk. I don't know if you want to hang up and call back again, boo boo. I look like your thing jump out a connection. So you're not hear some of my people. So just log out and log in.
Okay then.
Yeah. So the StreamYard thing one more time, and Boo-boo make some good points. But what's this now, Rick? There's a nuance to the argument too, because here with Gaza Kim now, me agree. If you're traumatized, take off the Gaza off of your name, right? Your name Kim. All right. With Vanessa Bling now, me not see no evidence of her being triggered or traumatized with nothing we're going over the Gaza.
Right.
She has remained very silent and sometimes
That's all I want. I just know.
right. That's the loudest voice. So there's nothing for she change or stop do with her song, them and them sitting there, because clearly me never see her come out and say she traumatized about nothing. She just hold her own. And member said this is a woman where, let's be honest, Rick, this is a woman that get all wall and pan for Kartel, whatever, brother. So
Really, that affair is saying Imotep. She just
my point is, my point is, Jamar, sorry to cut you, then me just give the mic. She went through that because she put herself through that. But my point is, she not traumatized by nothing at all. So her singing the songs them, a fear sang them, and she not have a problem. She just know say she separate herself and she keep it moving.
Una make the thing with all that way. You know, the people all of them know the order where them set on that. What really would have traumatized them is not beating per se, or the type of beating. The near death experience kind of beating when you think this is it. And that are really the trauma. Box down a regular thing where them go through. A regular day upon the job, a regular that are like discipline, regular disciplines. As a slip up, go on. Whoop. Simple something them the way you know make the thing away. It's just say we don't know. Target your start theme side. This is how what happened on film and she come explain what happened on fair and so yes, maybe she was triggered. Nobody knows. What we're saying is if you're so triggered, it should have been something that was said right away. You don't get triggered and then you collect 1-3 money and then after that you act up and you trigger that trigger then a seem as a no farmer. That is more of like when you da look on the serial analyzers for them trauma where them take and make them act out on people. But other people will have trauma where trigger where them try to get away from. They don't act out on people, them get away from it. So if you are triggered in a moment, how you find yourself calculated for collect how much in money before you decide say you don't want this person manager anymore. That doesn't seem right to me. Because this more seem like you see the money a flow. You see some people believe in your talent same way. But guess what? Me not rate you, you know. Me not want you manage my thing. Me have my person right there, so we manage my thing.
So you
I'm
feel
feel like it.
So Jamari, when I feel like not to cut you, I just ask a question like what your reason for the line. So I feel like there are some people where need help, but they want help from specific people. So
Remember,
like
you know.
yeah.
Alright. Every artist out there would have want a alkaline feature, Vybz Kartel feature. But remember, you know, just to how most people in the industry hate alka, they would have feel like they lean over to the next side. Better. So that's why you hear other people come out and say such people them want to do for them collaboration with. But you still have the ones them were outspoken where tell you say alkaline would want to do a collaboration with. So people know say when you go to certain people, there is a strong possibility say, you know, you're gonna get the eyes where you look forward to. So you know what, as me tell you say, remember, you know, Khago personality with the laughing. I don't say them would want him deal with it. Because most people that did say, alright, make him deal with it, because him can't rob my money. No pull up on him, man. But at the end of the day, people respect a higher authority where them can, or authority where them can even run to in case of anything. So as me tell you, a badness run the cut. Who you'd rather put your career in a hands in a? Ricstorm, if you was an artist, you'd rather give Khago your career or you'd rather give alkaline.
Now, I understand where I say, you know, I say probably like them. Yeah, just I work with Khago because I work see it, but they would have prefer the company of a Vybz Kartel or alkaline or them if them could have get that. You know. But yeah, just I work with a Khago or you know one of them artists because that is available. So I wonder if it's a case where you know someone's just you know link Khago because I was available and not necessarily because you know them genuinely see it as something where them can you know rise and build with or whatever. They just more see it as a quick stepping stone to drain some energy and try to get back on them foot or whatever. I don't know.
Yo, Jamari.
Yo.
Yeah.
How the self, mate?
So outside. Big up yourself with chat in emo tape. My virgin I say why Tina Turner keep the Turner after what go on with her or whatever.
Yeah, because with Tina Turner, our husband, I think her husband was, you know, quote unquote abusive still. Right. But at the end of the day, still you have brands, you know, you have brands. You get what me I say? So here we go on. It's a nuance to the argument. Tina Turner married, I have the name, and that's her brand as an artist because she's a big artist. Yeah, listen me, the Gaza Kim that can Lego Rick. The Gaza Kim that can Lego.
Because at the end of the day, as me say, that is Vybz Kartel brand.
Right, true.
And you would have said why you have a cut from Khago because he made that utterance and whatever. So why you would have even have that brand by your name?
Right. So with Tina Turner now, is a different argument because she married, have the name, she actually bust away there. That's her brand. That different in my view. Even though the man was abusive, that's still different because that was a marriage. This not have it not so close. You understand me? I say to the relationship. It's a musical one. You get violated. Yeah, man. Lego the Gaza name the for real.
So Imo,
Yes,
Yes,
outside.
outside.
yeah. So what happened, you know, with Kim? 'Cause remember, you know, Kartel was our manager, right? And thing. So we trigger Kim with Khago. 'Cause remember, Khago stated that he wanted to manage her, be a manager and a role manager. So when Khago allude to the fact that Kim should have just accept the beating, that trigger her off, because remember she's gonna be in close proximity with Khago all the time as a manager. So that I kind of play a little thing in her head. So John, one day if him a go beat me, I may have to go take the beating for boss back again. I try for boss. So that's what triggered off. So it's different from she clashing Rhino. She now own a private space and studio. She now see Rhino, so she can see what she has to. But when she and Khago in the same place, same studio every day, that trigger off for him say that.
All right, I understand. Your device a feedback a little bit. Outside. I understand the argument there.
Yo, you not bear in mind, say them sleep at Khago place.
Yeah, but she had no issue with that. She talked highly about being there. She didn't have there was no issue with her conversation with him, even outside after the whole studio situation. The only
But
issue
boo
she
boo,
had was with that statement. She didn't say anything negative about
You know what
Khago.
the Khago now beat
boo
us.
boo, if you triggered and you think me some point down the line would have hurt you. Cause remember say she said that, you know, she don't know if some point down the line, Ray, something another. If you were triggered in that way, you sleep at my house.
He
You
said
want
it
make this
on the
day go
second
on
night.
any
That's why
further?
it was said on the second night. It wasn't said on the first night. If you go back and you listen, that's why she asked him to drop her home the morning of the third morning. It was said the last time in the studio. It wasn't said like, say, in the very beginning.
Yeah, maybe
So it
think it's a valid
wasn't the
argument.
first one.
I think it's a valid argument. So if Kim is triggered like that, of course, if you drop the Gaza name, if she
I
triggered
agree.
like that, drop
I
it then,
agree.
because here we go now. That I go always tie you to that moment and those memories.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
unless you want to stick to those moments and the memories, you are gonna keep the name. If you don't have nothing to do with it and you want to erase those memories, so to speak, you Lego the Gaza Kim thing, the Gaza Kim thing, and
I
as call
agree.
herself Kim.
I agree.
But I do understand fear part. We say she have a problem with him saying that. I have a problem with him saying it too publicly, because that are nothing for repeat. But as me say, if she triggered like that, yeah man, let go the name, because it go always tie you to those memories and that incident.
But Imo, you know, me meds to on it, brother, because she explained what the whole thing, you know, nothing left unknown. To me, she probably want to know why she get beaten for it, bro. I just that me a pre back in my head too, because she explained say she don't know why she get beaten for, brother. So to me, probably she still want to know that up to today,
Yeah,
bro. G.
definitely. Because she seemed like the type of artist that when she went to the studio, like she basically stuck to herself and did what she had to do and made movements. Like, she'd leave and there wasn't any excessive anything. There was nothing negative, but she doesn't understand why she got beaten. You know what I mean? And I think that part, that's why I'm saying I think that she needs to go to counseling, some form of counseling, because she needs to work that through. And Rick did ask a really good question in regards to, okay, she's in this kind of environment and she may get triggered again. And so it's just a cycle of the same old thing. So therapy is where she needs to start with. But that's if you guys actually believe that she's traumatized, because it seems like the argument is like she's picking and choosing, like she's hanging on to the Gaza name. So how could she be ever so triggered because she's holding on to that? But I think she needs to really go back to the beginning, accept some counseling and work that through, because until that's really kind of like figured out and she sits well with whatever counseling, session she has, then she's not going to be able to move forward. So she'll be constantly triggered.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. She have to just go and deal with her therapy, and she knows the era going now. The social media space on your own either in terms of the whole confrontational environment. Say social media enough for you.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I say so. Say anything where you deal with, you don't want to depend on social media. You go and do what you do normally behind the scenes as well. Like, all the artists behave that way too. Them just take away themselves from social media like that.
Mm-hmm.
So if she's that easily triggered in contentious situations, yeah, you just stay off of social media.
Yeah.
Khago say what him say. All right, watch it out. Khago say what him say. You low all Khago, man. Make him just say what him say. Nothing wrong if you want to clap back, But just remember, it can be like confrontation there. And a man will know, say, here and now, he might go punch below the belt.
Yeah.
Because that's the reality of us more times. We punch below the belt within the moment and we not really business. So
True.
she have to just know, say, contentious situations, leave social media.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I said that Gaza Kim sitting there, take off the Gaza fight. Because if you have those triggers, it bring back those memories as long as you have that on.
That's true.
Yeah. Sometimes people rebranding. What is remember say Lexus, they change the name to Mr. Lex, right? Remember Assassin, they change the name to Agent Sasko and them something there. People rebrand because them just want to erase certain things. With Lexus, it was a legal argument because the vehicle did name so.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I say so there was some copyright issues. So him name himself Mr. Lex. With Assassin now him rebrand to Agent Sasko because the Assassin thing there, you get what me I say? He never really want to keep that name there. So people rebrand. So Gaza Kim can rebrand herself to and know say she erased the past there and she move on too.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm. You're one rock star type in the chat. Mm-hmm. What any ideas me say? I don't know still. But I don't say, but I don't see that arc still. What how this thing I look so. Yeah, governor change him name from Diablo.
Right, because Diablo means the devil, brother.
Right.
You get what I say? So some demon sitting that. So my thing is this, Rick. When me hear Khago I say, how the man bleed out him heart, brother. Boy, it really show me, say, Rick. These are case studies in Rick. Them a case study where we just look and learn from to in Rick. Khago have it 2 times ready, man. I get the buzz. Everybody there foot, brother. You understand what I say?
My brethren Khago is a Jesus man, so him feel like him have to play a Jesus role.
No, what's this week?
Yeah, bro, is a Jesus man, so yeah, that's how it go. You take up you carry a burden come your foot. More while when I'm not saying for help people, more while you see man out there struggle, brother, you just allow them to, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, the thing with Jesus, the thing with Jesus, a 12 alone he used to par with. Khago par with the multitude, brother. A 12 alone, Jesus talk to everybody, but a 12 alone he keep close. So anybody can come close to Jesus. Kartel at the multitude him have him foot, brother. Because not because them rate him like that per se, Rick. Because in the other 2 times bust Derek. You have some man with them.
Yeah. Because I just look at it and I say, with all me roll, if me there and me I will have the NG motep and when they are struggle and I try to find a song or whatever. When a song fine, we have to just go and eat a little benefit there and whatever, and whoever else come on board, it have to be beneficial to the team. You can't be like a flocker man appear out of nowhere and keep up one bag of effort and me thing, brother. Go find one boss.
I won't heap of stylings then style Khago, Rick.
Yeah,
because as Jamari does say even earlier, I think it was Jamari earlier, man a leak all song on them sitting there, brother. And I deal with Khago thing like some party shop thing because him preview or him say him a go release fit him and the Angel song pan the rhythm. The man say I work pan the rhythm in a private. It's all right, cool. Me I go release me and the Angel song, right? And then make it build a momentum there because he did have the 2-time buzz, Derek. D'Angelo have the 2-time buzz too.
Right.
Man, I leak for them own. I leak this and leak that and then something like that. No, man, that's a big style in them sitting there, Rick. But the point is, and everybody come around you, rate you, Rick.
Sure.
And everybody say them rate you either. You understand me? I say? So you have to know, say, brother, you deal with business, they keep it moving. But you have to be strategic too, as well, in terms of the music, because once the man then go leak all them song, brother, a styling thing that they cut them off the tune. Me not blame Khago. Cut off them on there, brother.
And I don't blame him either. But what I'm saying is that he can't paint everyone with the same brush. Like I said before, Imo, if you're going into his studio or you're having any kind of business transaction, is it okay for him to, because he was hurt and disrespected 20 times before, that the 21st time when you're in his presence, that he automatically thinks that that's your headspace? You deal with individuals accordingly, but you can't paint everyone with the same brush.
No, man, I understand that. That's why I say the fact say people are leak song. That's why I just kind of stick to the part that we say man a leak song and a year with him and you tell a man say don't put out nothing yet. Me put forward the Angel and me a style that Rick. Remember?
He may talk there.
Wait there, I'm Kenny Marshall. Me don't know if you remember, Rick, when Beyonce do song with Mr. Vegas.
Right.
And then leak the song, then leak the project or something. And Beyonce does not deal with that the project, the brother one different project she drop.
Right.
Go to and Kenny, sorry.
So you guys also dancehall is a gladiator sports, right?
Right.
You see Khago as a gladiator.
Yeah, man.
But the problem is the man in a rate Khago kind of in a step around him. Khago just always give trouble and say this a man and I don't know. So we can't do anything with him and just get away with it.
In terms of like, you know, understanding the internet and building a movement, because that's how we Khago have over them, you know.
Yeah.
Him actually have people loyal to the movement, you know. You know, it may not be enough like Vybz Kartel, but you sound like enough and reason and support. Him always have like a following there.
Yeah,
I don't think most of them capable of doing that. If none of them try that, 3 people are there on their lives and kind of have that over them. And it's a man when more while him we are just sing and freestyles on something and, you know, walk catch or whatever. And him just have him one way for deal. Plus even like with the whole sound system thing, him kind of build an entire movement with that or whatever. So, you know, him kind of set him thing that way there, man. But I think, I don't know if it's an industry thing, but as a boo session, I really subscribe to everybody I get share out of the same plate. Everybody dish out different, but I don't know if it's an industry thing where the ones them can't trust them one another. Where you have to pre every man in depth and as in sleep, him slide. But I kind of observe that something around Khago where, you know, as you sleep, you know, you slide and, you know, cut off, go on immediately and them thing there. Is a man will tell us straight say, nah, you know, second chance. Second chance and them something, you know.
And that's fair. If, for example, he is being burned and taken advantage of, I don't blame him for setting, you know, boundaries and expectations, of course.
Right.
But like I said, you can't paint everyone. Not everyone has a hidden agenda or out to do anything. Sometimes it just is what it is.
And is it a case where them know, like say, Khago is a man where the media is if it be? So them like use that to them advantage as well?
No, I don't think so still, because Khago is not a man where the media beat and Khago skin touch.
Yeah, man, because remember say Khago have a lot of people like him still not him out there.
Right, true.
A lot of people when I rate him as well, where because if some of them like we would have like reason out them thing are logical. But if you check like him pink wall when it posts over there, everybody have beat him.
Yeah, because here we go now, them love the Angel more. Yeah,
right.
I understand the argument there still.
But may I say, if you think it's a case where some you would have some people, because you have some people where to some parts of the media them can't write none at all, no matter how logical and reasoning is. You can't even use as Mr. Vegas as example.
Yeah, man.
No matter how logical and clear the reasoning is, it just not gonna be good enough for certain people.
Yes, in point. Mr. Vegas versus Little John.
Right.
See Little John come out again in Rick.
Right.
You understand what I say? And here what? Some people not care when Mr. Vegas I say, or care if you believe, or care if you look at the logics of what Mr. Vegas I say. No. Amanda so I know say him narrate Mr. Vegas or Little John him I go work with. So you're right. That's
when you even just reason it and say, brother, this shouldn't even be a conversation in the first place. And when a man can challenge your argument, he might resort to some other something, bro.
True.
So I say if you feel like the man them use that from Khago too as well.
Yes, yeah. Wait, listen to me, Mr. Vegas, Khago, Footer IP.
Use that on them, man, brother.
Yes,
yeah. You have enough people like them, you know.
Right.
But you have a next set of people, you know, like them where they can never be right for them.
True.
So even and a three man them where them man they talk straight, you know.
Yeah, true.
As Mr. Man, we fence up them little thing and have them little bias, but them man they talk straight when them talk.
Yeah.
So you know, at the end of the day, as me say more time, I observe and see say yo, no matter where them man they say how it playing, it now gonna be right for certain people.
So even sometimes, even when they speak straight, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's factual either. You know?
Yeah, but remember, Boo Boo, you eat the meat and spit out the bones, right?
Right.
Yeah, but it still is what it is. They may
for the most part, except when a man put on him bias cap. They think then three man that are the most truth out there still.
Yeah, my mark the question now.
Disagree.
Yeah.
So
and yeah, I think then three man that are the most truth out there, bro.
I agree.
So Rick,
yeah. If you want a fear, unless that's something where them politically invested in a like, you know, a man just directly want to this or that or whatever. But if you want a fear assessment of anything where I go on the media, and then three man they look to brother.
All right, Rick, this though. Oh, I'm sorry, it's outside. Got you.
Yeah, man, respect him. So Ricstormtv, him. On the piece of people dislike having a form of aberration for Khago. I mean, that's the people dislike Vegas and Footer hype. Me not feel like nobody dislike hate Khago or having a form of aberration towards Khago.
I worry about internet out there, you know, so outside and on one side I internet in there. You hear me say, go over pink wall, go look for them same reason where we have and see if I know everybody over there beating with you.
Yeah, true that. True.
Yeah, but keep this in mind, you know. Khago said some of the most absurd things and disgusting and ridiculous things at times. So him cause a beating upon himself.
No, but here we're going now outside. Everybody said the most absurd things more time and most disgusting things, and people play a hypocrite with them. So the thing is now, with Khago, Mr. Vegas and Footer hype, yes, them have people who rate them and rate them reasoning more time. You have some people when the truth the man them attack, them cannot be right. And
because no man come out here, 90% of them man them come out here con reason. Them no reason straight like them man, brother. Them reason from a man worshipping perspective, and them people rate and say facts. All in a fuck with them and them attack, bro. But them are reasoning in line with who them like or whatever. Enough time we out here and we post some stuff where a plain garbage a man attack, brother. And you just post it, just we see. You never give no opinion on it. You just say, yo, make me really test them people that bias. And you see all 15-20% in the comment section and say facts. I just look on it and shake it and say,
bro, I laugh when I see you post them more time, you know, because guess what? Me know say you post them because you want to see what the people are going to say. And you're right, Rick. You're so right. A whole heap of things people say. And when you're looking at the comment section, yeah, man, I'm right, man. Well said. Yeah, man, that's true. Especially
you come out here and thing there and say something where and say something where the ones them like here and whatever. Comment section string off with, yeah, man, I mean, Rick, you really with whatever. Give your opinion on something where they not like here, but you know say the truth. And see, man in their ball tears. Yo, you're gonna mash up your channel, this and that, or whatever. And all of them. Look at the truth, brother.
Remember, you know, Rick, the best example, the politics reason, Rick.
Exactly.
You see when a PNP, remember the PNP, Muma come out and say, Andrew, unless you're a wicked, you're a thief, you thief the money and them sitting there. Nobody now say, Where the proof the woman? No. She right. Time
Right.
come no one them sitting and do a thief. So
Right.
once them have them bias out there, man. Trust me, Rick.
So to me just prefer to work off when me I work off. I mean I work off on programming with nobody because most of the people them work with where them like to hear. And as me say that is a simple strategy. Most of the YouTuber them work with. Just tell a man where them like to hear. Them just look on the audience reaction and say, oh, we don't like to hear this and whatever. And a man just align in channel to that. That's a simple thing.
True.
You see it? You know, but to me, I not really my style.
No, but what's his story?
Run because most of the time when the man them do that, then after a while people just not rate them because they just say, yo, you not stand for nothing, brother.
Me see case in point. Me see Serpy. Remember him billing platform that we had in Rick. He said,
Right.
all right, he reach in platform reach a point where a weffing people them want to hear.
Right.
Him tell them. And now me hear the man I say him gone unto the Father like Jesus did ascend. He's
Right.
no longer here with us. That him I say no. Time will tell with that. But when me I say is that him gone. But
Right.
at the same time, him create that niche there where all right, at this the people them want to hear, you know. What? At that them want to hear straight beating for Vybz Kartel no in this flag.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're not supposed to read no logical. Even when remember I say we have even problem with it even when the case are going, you know.
Right.
Because this is how the case are going straightforward, you know. This is what happened in the court, you know. I you forward and your reason what happened in the court. And a man want to tell you, I want to channel you in our reasoning where him now no proof at all to. I just want him feel. You get to me and say, so at the end of the day, as me say, I just say it go. I'm curious, I learn how to watch body language. Me see how Ganguly just promote himself, man. But you know, just because technically, that the argument with Ganguly and Khago, that no gone a long time and everybody split up or whatever. So all that relevant, you know, if you know just call a name for promotion.
Rick the man said, well, on the DNJ said at the interview, all my name too. Ganguly said, wait, when your name a call up, you know, and as my back call the same thing too. Brother, I mix up, no man nothing behaves up on the internet, Rick.
But that's why I'm saying if she was like there was some kind of hidden agenda with both of them, she wouldn't have been taken back and said what she said.
So all right, let me ask you a fair question, Boo Boo. So you because me can understand say probably she never expect say Ganguly go so hard, but you feel like she go on that interview with no knowledge of at all of Ganguly go reason about Khago?
Them ambush her.
I think that she was taken back by the extent.
So you
possibly a conversation. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but I'm just saying that to the extent the way how he went on and his foot is shaking and he's just spilling. He's just
no, but I ask you again. If you feel like the angel go on that interview with Ganguly with no knowledge at all, say Ganguly I go speak about Khago.
No man, the angel knows Khago and Ganguly no good. She and Khago no good. The one of my hypocrite to Rick, man. We know that.
Because you have even as Mr. the producer where Ganguly claims they spend whole heap of millions on things.
Right.
Even though he's a person where him in the foreground, he would have be a key instrument in all of this.
Right. The one of my
this is why Ganguly I use to farm him argument, you know. Him say the man invest millions in a Khago. You know, but I have to hear what Khago have to say about that. But him say the man invest millions in a Khago, and when a time for reap it, you know, Khago no want him reap. And it's automatic and Ganguly is tying himself smart to the whole thing. He must say it automatically make it seems like he must fight against fame opportunity as well.
Right. Which, that become fame business now. How much man want to spend on Khago?
The argument, you know, it's like it never really make if you go look on it in depth, it never really make sense still, you know. But after you go on an interview and you go for bonfire.
Yeah, okay. Even hypothetically speaking, okay, say that they had discussions before going on the platform. The fact is that even if they had that discussion, she did not go on stage bashing Khago. Like, I don't understand. Like, so what if she was even aware of that? She obviously didn't buy into it because she didn't have anything negative to say, or that was her opportunity.
With that they beat down there. Where Ganguly get Khago. Anybody where in the proximity have to get flame if I even win further just because Khago will look up your level start from Ganguly. But
that's why I asked you.
Have to get flame.
But that's why I asked that question earlier. Does that mean that who's on the outs with Khago now? It's like then people that he's managing or assisting or helping, they can't be in, like, they may not have issues with the same people he have issues with, so they're supposed to completely stay away from these people. He gets to dictate.
If in the reasoning where the reasoning at this me, you is a part of the reasoning in my view. As well, Kartel did have a song where we are looking from a street level, as well, Jamari said. Kartel have a song where I say him never do it, but we not care, we not the care, you know.
Okay, if that's
so we not really care if you're that part of it or where you say or whatever, you're dead there. When me I get the beat down and you know make no attempt to move this strap from across my back. So
that's Khago's way then of discreetly deciding.
No, but a dance hall, a rough place.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand. I do understand that. But I'm just saying that he shouldn't have so much leverage to dictate whether who's in whose proximity, whether he's on the ins or outs. Like that, he's dictating who gets to hang with who because he's on the outs. That's ridiculous. Come on now.
I not think he might do that. I not think he might dictate whatever. I think I just attack a launch over there, so. And man, I defend themselves over here. So say yes. I don't think for a general reasoning it would be an issue with she and Ganguly, but you sit down there and hear Ganguly beat me to sickness. We have to keep that real. So you know exactly you're there in the proximity where the argument are going with, and you know, make no attempt to stop it. So you're aligned with the arguments. You have to just get flame with the argument. That's how we see that.
So what did you expect her to say? Like what should she have said? Just hypothetically speaking, on that platform, how it was presented, the way how everything unfolded. What was she supposed to say?
That a fear business. Boo.
Boo, the whole of them play hypocrite. We can't go around that, right? When Ganguly start talking and she say, all me too. She a play hypocrite because she a going like she don't know what going.
But you would think, but
no,
also you would
she
think
know, but she know what going. She know everything what going. What you mean? The angel not talk to everybody and them sitting there. So when him say what him say, and she a go say me too. She know what going. Then him go say.
When his response would be, you already know what's going on. Like you would like, why are you playing hypocrite?
No, not necessarily, because he's saying that you can't stay there. Him chat you with me and chat me with you. Now that the man say?
Yes.
Right. So we'll answer in know say Khago chat him with her.
When get that information then?
Right.
I don't know where he got the information, but I don't know where he got the information, but I'm just saying when he said that and called her name as part of the other 3 or 4 names that he called out, and she responded the way that she responded, you would think that he would say, like, we are talking about, you already know this, like, you know what I mean? He's already spitting a whole bunch of other shit.
Yeah, like, but if the angel did have to shut it down, she could have just say, here we go on. Are you on Khago thing this, All right, Winford, yeah, man, may have this song or whatever, you know. No,
absolutely correct.
Yes, she make them man talk like say him are the boss. You're the woman, you hear the argument that go next week. You intervene, you shift all the conversation, and then you give him back the mic and make him go and talk about Khago.
Because if Ganguly say Khago a fight you, and you know in yourself say here we go on, it wasn't a fight. Thing, it was something different because the thing there, and you know have to be malicious or no. Yo, that's a boy, no man. Or whatever, I try to find a way if you say why you go on with the argument. And I say, this is for a different show. So clearly I say a whole heap of beans to spill, but this deserve an entire episode for itself.
But Rick, did the angel eulogize Khago over the fanboy interview?
Okay.
No.
All
Not in
right. Right. And you know, saying get style.
Right.
Over the fanboy interview. So it's not like say, oh, I was good at on stage, but my head just chip and me go style over fanboy. I just hypocrite everybody I play.
Okay. Wow.
When somebody when me just see type sit me want hide, but look like they hide. Somebody hide them. Shenko, what you deal with?
Up there, you know.
No know what you have to say about the topic, yeah.
Boy, I wear the angel to fall again.
No, see that.
Why? Me see the happenings are going still. Me that feel a way to if because if you know me I put myself in a cargo shoes in. All of what me do for your angel, bring you back out of the dark and push you back in the limelight, you know? And if you see you do an interview with Ganguly where we ain't him no good. And you hear him a blast me and a class me. And you just dead there laugh and you know, and you never intervene and defend me in a no type of way. I mean I feel a way I can go to and then you follow up that and go do the you farm up on the live and say why you can't go follow make it look like a true sex thing, you see me I say?
Right.
So me that feel that we again as Khago but yo, Jamo Ben over so it climax, but I never so wanted, you know what I mean? But John was star. That's why people just can't be real with people and just, you know what I mean, dog? I don't know why. I be an ego thing, so, but, you know?
But me think in order for people be real in a dance hall, both parties have to basically like carry something equal to the table. If it's a thing where one look strength from the other, whenever the one they feel them strength, it always be a case where probably them try to style them when them feel like end up on them.
Yeah, cause man, I like I go get the whole resurrect the whole of them, give them a strength. You get what I say? Cause them the inner dark, nobody they remember them. You know them way there.
But what's this now? Khago and the angel, them are pretend to be lovers and them sitting there.
Yeah.
The angel coming out to come talk about say Khago did one piece or whatever. Well on, who care about that? No, no what I try to tell you say that's only not things.
Exactly.
So the argument that what would not wrong with that and then sitting there. No, you make
as long as it's consensual.
Right.
You and
the man a pretend and a position yourself in a a kiss, a hug, him a lift you up in a bikini suit and whatever you want to call it.
They beach
and
and water.
And tear off bunty kill off a wall.
And and the people them did love it. The people them did check feet.
But I think it was also her way because they all already have it out there that she was with Bounty and she was with Beanie. So like for her to kind of clear that up as snug as they look and the smooching and stuff, that there was no sex.
No, but here one. Yeah, but boo boo. She not forgot that so need of no viral or no song. And then I come out here, I come talk about in the one piece. Because a human nature that me I lift up the angel at the beach, or if it's a movie, yeah, me get them feeling.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with her clearing that up because then the rumor would be she was with Bounty, Beanie, and Khago.
No, I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about where she was insinuating.
I'm going to ask the next honest question to Emote. What was Khago reasoning in all of them time? It wasn't a reasoning towards him a hawk see the buff want the buff or whatever. Was he talking anything like say him not intend to look the buff or whatever? So all of this, excitement, you know.
And a PA laugh, she laugh on them live, Derek. No laugh, she laugh and a giggle,
Right.
agree with it and them sitting there.
Where see when him a call her butter legs and them things.
And
Right,
so like, you see, me like look for all of them something in fool, you know. So, but if you wonder or a guess or whatever, I'm glad me post them too. So anybody where no see it a fool the business. But
right.
remember good. All you in them time with the old angel or whatever, we are post all of them viral and we love one and whatever. But listen back Khago reasoning them. You know,
Facts.
what if arrow a point towards him wanting some pum pum? Yes, different from the work.
True. And then we see how them up close and personal too.
Yeah, that's me. I look and I say, boy, if him not get it, then he would have done like Axe podcast.
But remember, it went viral, Rick. Well, I know. Remember when they were in the studio, you know, and them up close and personal, that went viral, you know, Rick.
Right.
And people ask questions, you know.
The way when we see the video with Angel and Khago, it's sweet, Angel. But
if
remember, so we have him alive on that whole something, you know. Acting alone can't do that, brother.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm checking
I watch this.
I'm checking. Yeah, you look at TV player or something like that. Just double check that.
I watch this today. If I pum alone, Khago did that look. May I tell you, say, them would even get for Vice no song or a move. So, cause you know when at that man or at that first man I deal with before song even Vice with Vice and them thing there, man I make you know straight where I deal with.
Right.
And if you never give none from that time there, no song with the Vice. So the
Khago said that is not.
Yeah, business Khago did that.
Remember, say Khago artist, you know, and remember, say them have a thing there, but as me say, because all right, yeah, bro, this are complete.
My feel say Khago genuinely did a help the Angel for resurrect her career. You get what I say?
Because here we go on now. How me observe this thing? Cause you don't have him like. Mr. Lisa, I check in a student, like Gaza kid. And based on my observation, I don't know what go on when the camera lock off. But I don't think I see no interest with Khago with them in terms of no sexual thing. You get what I say? But to me, when it come on to the Angel, it look like say, you know, outside of them musical works and so forth. I mean, I talk about from the PDD angle. You know, look like say argument a push and whatever. And as me say, I listen to some reasoning from Khago and I observe them keen it to him. And I say, boy, this sound like, you know, this is more than the music and whatever.
Yo, Rick, Imhotep and Rick and Shenko. And remember where Khago said Chiga it off?
No, him say, him and her go somewhere and him tell them say no care nobody and
she bring a youth to her. Yeah.
And that them fall out for.
Yeah, so I
Well,
want it for feelings.
There's a background, Rick. Nice TV place.
Yeah. Somebody have a I don't know if I bridging when you're shade.
Yeah, so that trigger it off. So as I said, Ricstorm,
let me ask you a question. So because you know she become a Ochi. So why did I go on a Ochi where as she alone did become?
What's a go on? Rick, and a little side note there. Hey, Rick, Ramadan is a G where he will check in, you know, and he will wait him turn how long and I'm sitting there.
Roma residential panelist, you know, so if you have Roma, say him say something, boy, I got to go with him because
true, man. You have to talk more time about Ramadan. Maybe could know when you're ready to say a thing with you.
Not to disturb him and them still and too much man talk and all that. But when I say my type, when I say in the comments, like Curtis the front Khago look, man, he expect to write some song and thing front they go run, man. I saw some man still have a virgin like that, you know. He not ask the girl for it, you know. But he would do be things for the girl and for the girl just run front. So some man still, brother, man.
Ramadan. Me hear what I say, but me disagree with that fully because I don't know what I say when the camera off. But based on Khago reasoning, all roads lead to the front, brother.
but not only based on cargo reasoning, based on where we see them put
All
on
to the cargo attack say you are back as him want give Angel and all them something on the front. Him on a pre straight up brother, but
they
him not
can't
get it.
blame him. They can't blame him because the angel and him we see in a compromising position on the internet, brother. So what you expect?
Because the man in and you know cargo know the code and know say if him one song when I all day say when the girl them give the punani, don't tell nobody. You know. So him know say if him get the punani, him not come out here come tell nobody nothing, you know. Keep it to himself. But when I say if based on what we see as well Emotepa say, and based on my observation and a little smirk and something that when him and Angel display whatever them are display to the public, they go viral. He would have extremely slow like a turtle fee, not even get a little spawns.
Rick,
in my view.
Rick, here
because,
right.
because Mr. Welcome to the buff for Angel face.
True.
And that's why me say I never front him. You look like I never front him. I look in the genuinely I try help her.
No, Shenko.
But
Shenko,
you see that
you're
little,
wrong.
you see that little thing there with him and her. A promotion and marketing, man. Because them sister, the people, them like see them together. So them just a milk.
You can know when somebody not comfortable with something, but them are do it. Because you want the hype, but that is not it. Brother, remember, when you see Angel and even and Khago in even water, you know, say Angel pretty, you know, and you see the smile and whatever. Them the smile, I know, like whatever, bro.
Rick, the only time you see a man hold a woman like that, or you see Angel and Khago hold each other, are in a movies, brother. So we not find an excuse out here. Find your carry go this way, Khago a touch all your body and them sitting there. Listen, you can't blame a man for getting them feeling. So yes, you can start off as a professional thing, but you're making carry on the water half naked and them sitting there.
Water pumping.
Side man have feelings.
But then why when heading to Ochi that she brings someone with her if she was comfortable and wanted to do things, you wouldn't bring someone with you. You would go on your own if that's your intention.
Khago, they explain it, man, and say, all right, you see the money, the youth when they were billionaire, him say they want to be manager. When him say Angel run and gone with no.
No, but the thing is,
and them did a link up at the show when them did for having a Ochi, man. So and two of them alone, them did want, you get to kind of them the people them want to see at them. You know what I say? So it's like,
but
I did explain.
But Boo Boo, the argument is not if the Angel was interested, you know. The argument is Khago wanting some. And where we are say a cause and effect. Because from kissing and cuddling and going and lifting you up in the water and them sitting there, of course, the man August getting them feelings. So her saying that on the interview, where should you expect we to come out and say, oh my gosh, we never knew this. This is shocking.
So let me ask you a question, Emotep. So if you have $1 million right now for bet, which side of the kind of that bet pan? Khago get somewhere and not get none.
Khago say, if he lost his phone, trouble out there, you know. So,
you guys are terrible.
No.
Terrible.
Boo Boo. Yeah, Khago say, if he lost his phone, trouble out there. So I have to use some deductive reason. I
want big man. So we can't we have to tie down Angel front with Beanie and Bunty. Angel we not read like no matter how woman you mean.
Right. Rick remember said the man said if I would picture him send go give Angel to all the while, you know.
But that's what I was thinking that was maybe on the phone, was maybe some explicit things that she maybe did. But I personally don't think that she gave it up.
She brave enough to send it.
Yes, Imo.
Yes, if Khago can't send her the eggplant, what is it? At will, right?
Yes.
Chances are something I sent to Khago too.
But that's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
But all right, I'm not having no disrespect. This is no disrespect to the Angel. But all right, remember say the Angel have only fans, you know.
Yeah, so she
You don't know,
brave to send them things.
like
Yeah.
man like me, I go over there, go check out what I want. So with that, see, you know, the thing and whatever.
Yeah.
So me I say, what Khago could have if we make, because if I didn't think it depends only fans.
Yeah, but him have exclusive when a depend only fan.
Yes, him have the exclusive.
No, but me I say if you what in a what format we would have where if make Angel feel no type of way, because at the end of the day, she present new pictures out on OnlyFans already, because no Miss Jacob our business. You know, right, she are dealing with OnlyFans as our business, and if you want everything, they go subscribe and you see what go on over there. So me I say if Khago I go have something with damaging my phone, me I doubt if it could have been just Buffalo and probably anyways.
Remember the girl love play with toys and make video and still go give man and all them things. Them things never find her OnlyFans. Probably she play with herself.
Adapt me and say
probably play with herself and still go give Khago, man.
Me I say the key word is runway, you know. Oh, that, because let's say we see a video with the female play with herself with that time. What that I do?
It damage our character and our thing.
We're run on Ramadan, the great bounty killer. What insane doing our head? That the damage the character, brother. I'm just saying that the damage our character, even when he said that.
Yeah, but a bounty do it to her and she do it to herself.
No matter, that still can damage our character. The point is, what Rika say is that if it's some front show, a common as that, because she have her OnlyFans page.
Yeah,
last phone and they're sitting there. Remember, Trini, let's keep it real, you know. Big up to the Angel, but the Angel have enough craft, man.
Right.
Because what's this now? The Angel a lead and Khago to make him feel like say chances are something can go on. And guess what go on? Yes, him a write the song, them are in a studio and them sitting there, and him a teaser, and she a play along with it too. So she a lead man.
I say with Khago, in terms of the musical part, me not get that. Me not know why that man mind still, but me not get that from him. Like him never want to do the musical part. Me think him actually take that part serious.
Right.
You know, in terms of like him and our working and whatever. I think him actually take that part serious. But as me say, of course, a nice, clean, pretty browning. You, as a man, you're supposed to apply on the side in a consensual way, or else we have to go wonder if something off with it, or if a man you love or whatever. So me not have a problem with him doing it. But me not think from the musical side it was, and I think that him make clear to the people and said, don't make it seems that way they like say. Me out here I try to exchange sex for music or whatever. You see, I think that's one of the biggest quarrel. You know?
The piece that where he states whatever that is disclosed, it would make her run away. I think it's probably like I'm just saying. I think maybe it's things that she stated about Beanie and Bounty. I don't really think it has anything to do with the phone per se.
So Boo Boo, you can't give me an example of where you think.
Oh my goodness, no.
Boo Boo, where she can say about Beanie and Bounty?
Oh,
next year for runway.
You guys are really asking. You guys are really asking me that. How many things can be said behind closed doors? Like,
but remember, but Boo Boo, the point is, when Khago say if in last in phone. Listen me, a common assault if the Angel come out and say this and say that about Bounty and Beanie. As a matter of fact, them people are out here now believe nothing where she has said the way them bias. So yeah, that now mean nothing out there if she attack about Beanie and Bounty.
Well, Khago could be coming with something that is outside the box.
No man, Bobo, you have nothing to do with Killer and Beanie.
But me asking a question. On a view, on a thing say Khago is a man where just a fireback and just a fireback pay, like, you know, have a talk within the media and us. I say, well, I say when I say, none of you know when I'm a phone. So because I telling media some judgment, something, it does make people know and say, well, you know, probably him just look on it and say, well, me's a one-man army and I will heap of them over there against me. So me have to make my points and on a judgment level where everybody say, wait, I want to go on. I don't feel like that can be the case.
Rick, remember you saying, you know, it's Chicago, Footer, and Mr. Vegas, and cheer the craftiest man.
Yeah, right.
So Chicago smart. He's smart, man. He's smart.
Yeah.
He's smart.
May I say what him could have in the phone was so dangerous because I say if I pum pum. Well, we want to see it, yes, or whatever, but I don't think at the end of the world.
Mama said something like that.
If
You
I
hear me?
can't buy it up or whatever, well, that's how it goes.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, so when him said the word runway, I think we're not to take it to the literal meaning of runway. Because Khago very dramatic, you know, and him going to exaggerate. So when him say runway, him just say that for exaggeration, see it.
All right, what's this now? The same way Khago say it, I saw me I take it out here, brother. And here we go on. Khago a craftman. Me not say a true or a false. All me know is he's smart.
So we are saying the same thing. I'm a craftsman, so I'm saying runway.
Right.
With the exaggeration.
Nah, no, me not go break it down. If a exaggeration.
No, but it seems like he
thing,
really seems like he really has something that he's holding on to still. Like honestly, when I was watching him speak, it's like he himself had to hold himself back. There's something else.
So
going on.
Empress, when I say I'm not have nothing, you know, me I say, and I'm nothing for make sure runway.
Huh, you don't know that.
You never
So
know that.
make sure runway.
No, well, I know. Outside, remember, say, based on your evaluation or your theoretical thinking, you are see it that way there. When me I say, make we work with we out here and how Khago say it, brother. So as me I say is that we don't know if it's true or false, but Khago very convincing. It's the truth.
And whether it's run out of the country
So he must have. You feel like Boo Boo are worried about what Khago have 9 phone more than the angel?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
For real. I'm worried for her. I am.
No, but the angel don't seem so bad. The angel say, you know, when them she put herself above all what go on. So I think the angel confident say whatever go on is no threat. I'm gonna try to set up Khago for attack her. You know, me personally think say them fit done with that and those, you know, go about them ways, not shade each other or whatever. True. And don't go through no subliminal pan Khago because you know say no manners.
I
and,
think
we have to come out and talk the truth. Say this man is a man when I no manners. So I don't know, I got vex and say me bias. So tell you no for now, don't go through no subliminal pan him because
no man.
I'm gonna talk it up raw.
But not couple months now, you will see Khago and the angel link up, brother. So that's why, you know, you just make them say what them say.
Right. You know, I show man artist them, brother.
Well, we can only base what we're saying on what he said. So why would you say something about the phone then? Like what? Okay, it could be craft, yes, but it's left to interpretation, and he must know that from when he put it out there, there's going to be lots of interpretation.
But that him want exactly that him want. And I say him not have nothing, you know. But me I say just like how Jamari tell with the other day, say him have file upon the artist them, and we just use with intelligence and know say him a cap. So you know, other people where me I just see it as a threat and I wonder when you have or whatever. So I say it can be a possibility.
But the thing is, Boo Boo, you know, say as Rick saying, Boo Boo, you're more concerned than the angel. Because the angel not say A or B about that. She don't come
but I'm a woman. I'm a woman, right? I have a son, a 24-year-old son. So what I don't want for me, I don't want for someone else. So I'm just hoping that it really doesn't turn out to be a disaster where they're like back and forth in the media and things are being said. You know what I mean? That's just the point where I'm coming from, you know?
Yeah,
and
man, you know, so things soon calm down, man. You know, bad than them feelings and vex and people attack their mind. So make them talk their mind.
I feel like Khago should carry out that cloud to hear someone. I feel like if we kill it.
Khago.
Mm.
Khago no kill nothing, Rick, man. What you say, man?
No,
Khago.
because remember say when you the whole, Mr. Vegas and Bunty and a Khago, me see in the middle like cloud, I give opinion, you know. So me I say no a theme part, you know, time, you know. So
Yeah, Rick, remember saying him respect the little youth too, you know, so him no want to say certain thing, I respect Marco Dean, so he probably clap it for real, man.
right. I think they're below without this too. I mean, you know.
You never know what may chip his head in order for him to come out with something, regardless of the child or not.
No.
She and I think.
Yeah, man, what go on?
Yeah, man, as my general. Why pray?
Yeah,
Why
man.
you open what go on?
Blessed New Year again, because first night up that way, but I don't know. Yeah, what go on, you know. I say we can't take it from. We say we can't take it from. Let me see it start from, because you post everything, you know.
Right.
Gaza Kim. She went the way in the thing like on a spotlight, and then Khago go for her and bring her. Me remember upon one like when time Khago the punish. She tell Khago say her chicken back. A long time now she can't buy them the something the same.
Right.
And Khago bring you down and tell us say, oh, I'm gonna make you make a money and no more do a thing for you and that thing I go on. Alright, the base of what she has said now say before she come, listen me. People and even some of Khago family. Remember on up on the live, you know, your mother when did I think and I talk to Khago and I say, go and Kim and see her get some help. And if you ain't doughty, brother, if you ain't doughty and you get so much things and you go, why you go? Why you go? But you still go, you know. You still go. How we can go on, how we can go on. And you make a money and then now you make a money now. The man say, all right. But as I say, to your own feelings. But you lick out pan rhino. I mean, you come out hard pan rhino. Because me all say and something other thing to and bad get a style thing too. See? But now, watch out. You see the bridge, you know, say, a badness. Them girls just love a badness. Because the all go on. And you see two Khago soft. A clown the whole of them kind of, they use stonecraft on him, you know. Trini serve as a countryman, brother. As the man I tell us, a badness. And Bobo, no know if you are Jamaican and all on your left yard, but you want to know that thing and more. And more you pre all of the artists, them where you say kind of make it big. All the badness stay around them. Who get catch from, who not get catch from, who for him get caught. Badness around this dancehall thing. Badness, little height after night at Jamaica. You want me I know. Khago get that thing and things start go on. And they must say, rate the countryman. We can go down the pan him and ride the wave here. And everybody and them must start come. Can't go there who film name in a call for nothing. Him reach. The angel him come on and next one, you know. As he must say, a full of Spanish town craft. And he running night too. And get peace out. But you Khago soft, I need a lot body, you know. I go down there. All right. We no afraid because you see why in them high place, huh? That somebody there with him care intimidation. Cause him gonna up say anything he want, Khago do Khago go see ooh, she roll with come there. You see him person Khago then take out after and go back at town. So I just say the whole of them just go down upon the youth, you know.
Him get off, man.
All right. Yeah, I just go down there and go down upon him, you know. Then just go down upon him and know say, you know, I mean, you have a little piece when you say, I don't know if him thing go. You know, as them go at Khago ball out and say, boy, who no come my yard, from who no come my yard. So them know same week and then use that pan him cause a little countryman just love talk and love go on away. Look pan it. Enough time me see angel long them same camp sister and then care oh. In a little way, you know, you Khago him stay, you know. You know, 1 2 laugh after being I'm going like him show some respect. I know 2 1 laugh after killer cause man them not have nothing. Cause I know say killer call him on stage and he said that I'm being with call, but I think being call up on one show at England. But maybe when he come off a ear, you see a different thing to hear and say, oh, but I want wine in your belly still down. But me no want bunty and being in no. You see me? I thought you have to pray this thing.
In terms of how him channel them, I think him channel them in the right way too, you know, because you know, that's when him and them are roll him now tell him say, yo, do not go these people. Like him I said to the Angel, say, yo, don't this Beanie or Bounty and the live or whatever. Or Beanie Man, because a Beanie Man, our official husband, say, yo. And that I like the smart thing to do, because you know, say Beanie them fan base big. So, you know, really, you know, try to launch out the thing, even though you're Beanie Man ex-wife and this him or whatever.
He did state that. He did state that. That a couple of times he kind of kicked her under the table to just kind of remind her not to go there.
And so, but as me I say now, man and man, to Angel, I love him thing, I love up him body pan him away, and the picture them the whole away and see and thing. And we don't know half I live. What go on, you know? Cause to me, come like I just Angel saying, you know, say me I go and push up on him because more than push, he can write and he can this and he have equipment to put the car. He look like a 2 song since he go down there in give her, you know, and bring her back up because I think he can write the next song for him to come to me like, you know, I remember say sing, you know. See, so he might do, you know. He might do fear and Angel, she said that work. So it's like, boo. May I tell you?
Let me ask a question, Shane. So, I'm sorry, in that whole thing, and me ask Boo Boo, because the more reason, the more me remember what was being said, you know. So, me hear Khago say a thing, say, you know, the female would act like she try to use her front to control everybody. What do you think you mean by that?
It's self-explanatory.
No, it not say me why you
all right. Let me say a thing.
Everybody who were around him at the time are overall coming down.
Wait the Shane. Let me say what I say about this, Derek. I mute my mic because I know it's a boo-boo. I got glass over and polish things.
No.
Wait the boo-boo. I'm just being, you know, sarcastic. Or yourself.
Okay.
The Angel, I did artists go around Bounty, though.
Right.
And we see we're going there, so. Right? And then we end up with Bounty worst enemy. Greatest rival in the history of dancehall.
Yeah.
Listen me. You see how they say Kartel?
But you know what look at it. You know say Angel, you know say Boo, your argument that slide way even further.
Angel can himself first lady.
Hold on, because I can't really hear everyone.
Yeah, that's weird there, please. Let me just say what I say, I mute that. The Angel left and go deal with Bounty worst enemy.
Right.
And then did song with Kartel, Bounty worst enemy. Song you got talk, but you know your baby father. Right. So my point is this: the Angel, I want the craftiest woman out there in a dance hall. So that me I talk about.
Yeah. So Khago, would I really? So we can confirm clearly then, because on detective work we are do brawling. So we can confirm clearly that the Angel move with Ganguly and Ansage was intentional then.
Craft, yeah.
Yes, man.
If we view it as intentional.
Rick, watch this now.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was intentional. A simple maths. Ganguly got to film interview and she got to film interview.
Yeah.
So Ganguly say what he say without her and she say what she say without him.
Partners in crime.
Yeah, well, I want to know. My face said the two of them did all that chat Khago behind him back too.
Yes,
you understand? That did I go on to get him and say
chat and whatever. I just say
yeah, you know. But that's why, but she's smart. She make Ganguly do all of the chatting for the interview. And she just did there laugh and her head, you know.
All right. Yeah, little vibe that Khago said you know what bridge come around him where he said I go teach him, show him how the manager work. We adapt me him say, we go and manage him and thing. Look a shot that time when Ganguly him come, him no say so much money the man spend pan Khago. Khago boy, as simple as see me having food, you know, remember having money when get on it is a man, him smart, him doing thing at the time. And him, you know, broke like what some people think. He having food. But all the man they know say.
So hold on.
Yeah, me I say, no say so much money. Ganguly must have so much money the man.
She not hear me? Well on Shane. Me just want to ask one something. In this whole thing. Me hear Ganguly just release one song. I think there. And me listen 24 seconds in his song. And
Yeah, man, I sure.
me hear Ganguly with a line where I say, Khago make him mouth rule him and him drink angel urine or whatever.
What?
Yeah,
What did
something,
you
brother.
say?
Yeah. Hey, a big thing I'm going out of this now, you know. But me,
So me ask
My
you know
Lord.
what do you think about it? What
A
do
war
you think
start
about them
now.
lyrics?
A war start now
no,
with
me
him
I
and
show you, me I show
Ganguly.
you a pray. Me I show you a pray, you know.
Yeah.
After the angel left killer, you know. Them say, you know. I must sure being must sure angel in bank book, you know. One bank book, and when he see money, he goes roops. And I say, being not now, how me I hear now say, angel apart with this brother, you know. What we have managed Khago. Say this is say, oh mama, over this money thing, and it's a move on a money thing with general. You see it if I saw you know. You see it.
Yo, brother, who
And
this attack?
share.
Yeah, Shane. So remember, you know, when Beanie and Angel did that deal. Remember, you know, we're going to New York, you know. You remember that?
It will be that next virgin again, huh?
Okay, yeah, all right.
All
See.
right. And the
All me
next
say though, but wait them. I want to make this clear. This is not no bring down the angel conversation because she free if you do what she want to do. All me
yes,
say is the angel is very crafty, right? And nothing wrong too because you have sometimes enough how we forget craft and trick too. So
yes,
all me
man.
say is the
Yes,
angel
man.
very, very crafty. That's all me I say. We see the history and we see it up to today as well. She very crafty. And I just saw
And
that.
So wait
and
there.
Yeah, man, she
And
used
Bobo.
Khago for she get
Yes.
back a buzz, you know. And
Bobo.
Yes.
Yes, beach. I'm gonna tell you that thing, but I'm not gonna ask that thing. But yes, beach. Yes, if you go in the water, the chest side. I ain't a coupling, anything can go on here. Cause you know, see a beach that. So, I know why you drop down and say no. You know, must go on and it still can go on. Cause a beach, but the picture never come out. You see it. So, yeah, we just know that thing there.
I
And the next
completely
thing,
understand. I've been at the beach and I've been at the water where it's just
and the next thing, you know, next bombshell can go on now. If I can come out a man, moody we want him busy come out a man and say, man, the people my phone last. We're looking at it on if you don't see. Jesus Christ, so much things upon it. In a
So,
field style.
So Rick, let me ask a
what
question, bro.
what
Let me ask a
ask
question
Boo
then.
Yeah,
Wait
what them? What are they?
Wait the same come. So, yeah, let me ask Rick and the panelists.
Yeah.
Because me I try to add one and see if I two it make her a three, you know. So don't hold me feet to the fire. Uno thinks I take away the G, take away the angel.
That I produce a virgin.
Right, Frank Khago.
Yeah, watch out on me here.
I'm just asking you. Me I see if one
I say the angel of the because at the end of the day, mums did move from one enemy to an next, you know. So me can't really put it past her.
The angel crafty.
And why Gangulu gonna sing song now to the man drink but angel something that what? Why most of that now? Eh?
This is somebody when
Yes, Imo. Yes, Imo. That time I spend the money now, brother.
This is somebody when he beer back come and say the manager swipe where he in jail. That's why Khago crash out.
But we also have to look at it from a point of view that she's been painted with the brush because of the whole Beanie and Bounty situation, but you don't know if she's at a different place. As crafty as she may be, it may be craft, yes, but not necessarily intimately.
Bobo.
Oh Lord.
Listen me understand where I say and all of that, but the argument look like you know it stand up on 4 panel, but look like a 1 panel it dep on one column.
More answer this,
Boo Boo. Here, so I hear you.
No, but I don't think we are reason from like defending. We're not reason from like defending a female or challenging a female.
Right.
From an overall perspective as it relates to what is taking place, because all of these people, as we all people say, if you don't go on a full rules, it can't shit fine. You know? So Khago, Ganguly, the angel, and everybody were in this argument. Them, you know, I deal with whatever, so them can't really stop with reason. Now we not have to try for whatever.
Right,
But
right,
I
right.
say, because when we really click back to how the angel operate,
Craft.
yeah, and as me say, that's why I explain to you, say, and it my argument to that even get stronger. Because I explain to you, say disrespect is not always loud and boisterous or whatever. It can be subtle and whatever, and a person make some move where shady and whatever. And probably the angel just a look and say she a try to recreate that whole thing there with that whole Beanie Bunty vibe there. She a
Right.
recreate with
Right.
One thing me know. Boo Boo,
Yes.
me not swear for Khago. Me not swear for Angel.
Yeah.
Me know want you swear for Khago, and me know want you swear for Angel.
Right.
Because here go now.
I'm not swearing for her, but
No,
I'm just
I'm saying in
like,
terms of your defensive
I
posture,
hear
and that's fair enough. That's
I hear
fine. But a water you have in a basket, Boo Boo.
I hear you.
You know why? The
Why?
Angel is very smart and she's very witty,
Yes.
Yeah,
right?
man.
And the Angel throughout her career have outfoxed many, many men, so to speak. You understand what I'm saying?
Where is she?
Watch
Where I
this,
felt she was
watch this.
wrong,
Well,
and it's
Remember say at the extreme thing that the angel go in at this
what? Married and breed for the
married and
Well,
breed in a
that's
extreme something that,
that's what I was gonna
Remember
say.
say,
That's what I was
she
gonna
get remember she get a store out of Bounty too, you understand? Is the
They
girl
will
say she
They
get
will
a marriage, and a youth with Beanie. She get little hype and feel, Watch this door, what may I say? More ask you this boo boo as
No,
a woman.
Shanka,
You
before
see
you go,
me?
give me a run there. Give me a run before you ask the question. I say something to Rickstorm on the panel.
Go ahead.
Remember in the Shanka, Imo and
Yes.
Rickstorm and the rest of people, them and Boo Boo. I don't know if you're aware of this. Remember about the 10 grand thing we're going. Who remember that?
Yeah.
10 grand. Explain in more details. Let me catch your answer.
Yeah, right.
When the man in New York allegedly where Angel deal with the girl 10 grand towards the wedding between she and Beanie Man. And Beanie Man
Oh,
up a ball.
but we can stay up on the artist side. That kind of, even though we get your answer.
Yeah,
No, man, I say
on a public sit like that.
Come on, we don't have to stay more up on the artist side.
Right.
No,
They will
More ask you this boo
Yeah,
boo.
because
More
fun and
ask
joke
you.
aside, whatever the angel do personally like,
Yeah, I know our
really
business
care
that.
about that.
Yeah.
We talk about the
No, right.
artist side and the drama we're going in at the artist side of things.
Right,
So we have
right,
to from an artist perspective, the angel is our lady. We're very crafty in terms of our movements. And as we say, we see where she moved from one rival to a next rival, the biggest and the ultimate rival, and pull off one of the most thing when me ever seen a dancer actually married and have a child.
More I want to tell me.
Yeah. All right, watch this.
Wait a second.
More,
I want to tell me.
the biggest piece of yam them what the and Smaddy do a song about and Skelly and Dawn. And Khago and said they said I am pretty when I carry them back at town and remember when I talk about when
I try to explain to to Boo Boo say I'm glad you make that point, Shane. But watch you know. Remember say Lisa Hype and Gaza Kim come there now. I never see Khago dig no yam for them.
Yeah, but also too apparently
and going a yam field for the angels. So me assure you say a next level type of
well with Lisa Hype apparently she brought some gunmen to the place too. So
allegedly.
Intimidation.
More ask you
Hold on,
more ask Bobo this.
Let's make him to finish where I say. Alu Shenko everything. But
got to Shenko. No, my Shenko got to.
Ask you this Bobo as a woman, Zane. You know, feel say the angel go play Khago, rip him manager from him along with little fame and a hit song and gone with everything. Yeah,
Two songs.
But can I just say
let me hear what Boo Boo say.
Can I say something? Where she went wrong, where Angel went wrong, was when she left Bounty and went to Beanie. Like, there's so many men in the world, like, you know what I mean? So I when you guys say
Oh, she gonna get the music
when
bus
you
where she want the boo
when
boo.
you say sorry.
No, me I ask her, remember say I bus the angel one bus, you know. So me I ask her, oh, she go get the music bus if she got take any other else man in the world. I be the right client.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Food she cook and catch beanie, you know. A food she cook and
Shenko,
catch beanie, you know.
We hate the Shenko because me I ask one quick question, right? And then me go say a thing and then I go mute. First thing I want to tell me who in a dancehall, which female in a dancehall more craftier than the angel? That are one.
None.
Rick, you remember when Mr. Vegas did sing Testify?
Right.
Then the man say what? Out of prison. Remember a long time Mr. Vegas a caught the cartel free.
Yeah, I say cartel bomb.
Mr. Vegas say out of prison, teacher fi get expelled and come put another one
pan angel.
Okay, I remember saying no during the whole Beanie Man and Bounty argument, and people are say, yo, Kartel should go, the angel shouldn't go do no song, and everybody I say what? Kartel and the angel are friend long time. So
well, Mr. Vegas using platform as an industry insider and say, yeah, somebody background, she and I hear black background.
Right.
Yeah, the man say, oh, that prison teacher fi get expelled.
Yeah. Long time Mr. Vegas caught the cartel free. I know joking.
The one where I say Vegas they want cartel for free.
He might the first one. Mr. Vegas are the first man caught the cartel freedom out here.
He said, oh, that prison teacher fi get expelled and come put another one for angel.
Exactly.
Ask Mr. Vegas what I mean by another one, another
right.
DJ Khaled.
Right. I'm more often know which female in a dance hall more craftier than the angel. I'll wait.
So wait, Mama said something.
I watch her to the Imhotep. She angel have something about her when catch the man them. I tell you, you know, can't remember, you know. Is a show she and Beanie go do one must be one Saturday night and him end up sleep over here and the Sunday morning she cook up a storm and catch and tie Beanie, you know. I ring Beanie put on her finger right after that.
No, man. Beanie Man did crafty as well, man. No, man. Beanie Man use crafty.
Beanie Man want Bounty Killer too as well.
Beanie Man write 2 songs there.
No, but if you take it to the marriage stage, is that
what you mean?
The ultimate, because you were Beanie, I go mash him up now. Beanie, I go say, well, you have angel were pretty for so long or whatever. You know, why you did a fumble with her? You know, remember I say, that Beanie say your mouth water can't breathe, girl, and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, say them that was like a thing them time because man, I look and I say, well, boy, it kind of look weird, you know.
As she Bounty the allegedly get the hammer.
No, I don't think so.
The what?
The hammer, man. But the thing is though, let's keep it real, man. And here we're going. Me not a problem with people crafting either, Rick, because sometimes I saw it go more time, Rick.
No, but then the dancer, man, not play space or whatever.
Me have to respect her how she operate, Rick. And I say that with no apology out here. Because here we go now. She know what she want, Rick, and she will craft anybody.
Talati say spice more as a check spice file, you know. But I think from Bounty to Beanie are the ultimate still.
That's the ultimate. That's the ultimate. Are the biggest craft at the dance hall. Beanie Man pull it off and the angel pull it off.
Right. That are ultimate still.
You see, next thing to hear, sir, Khago, him just too, me don't know, as somebody say, if you do business more, if you do thing more serious for a business-wise, you know, him just too free-handed and him, he like real people, but the two in countries, that's what me feel. They must style him out. You know, they know if him feel thing no bad, like no, as you know say, no master, no gangster, they get to your man, say, what time some man come to, what would them people?
Yeah, I'm not hearing about it.
Hang up and call back outside. Hang up and call.
Yeah, you have to log out and call back.
Yeah, Mary.
Yeah, man, you're Russian, man.
Yeah, man. So, man, say, Khago thing, no, him, you know, yeah, it's like a man, they say, have that energy then, you know, so few thing just free up, a man just come and play, just do the little thing and gone. You know, really, yourself, then just play, you know. Can they say you have a talent, and you have a mind, so them just play them.
I say when I feel like with Khago, I might change that though.
Why am I put on a football or something? Because there was a gentleman something as a go so and he can't make money, you know. He can't make money because he doing the real business and serious and say, all right, watch out. I might think this, you know, I'm going to write to me can write for, do what me can do, and, you know. But then just come and everybody get you, then just gone if man gonna style him. Because Gangule, he shouldn't do that, brother. Me not sick. And enough fiance him neither. Him enough fiance him pan us and it don't just come like it don't benefit Gangule more. It don't benefit Gangule more.
Gangule had the promotion for him album Fake World where him say him a good job. And that thing a
Yeah.
promotion him a look him a do man. You understand? A little flame him one for
Yo, so all the man must say him not for answer when sorry Shenko, my bad. All the man must say them not for answer when I dance style. Him for answer the man, cause him love chat off him more too.
And not only that, how is he gonna state something and answer someone who didn't say anything, which was D'Angel just being present? Like that doesn't make sense to me. That's weird.
All right, what's this now? This is my
That's
take.
weird. Like, come on.
Boo-boo.
This is my take, you know. In no matter if a promotion or not, still, me think say, Masicka I respond to Deva Brata and something there. Then of course him can punch the Ganguli. Nothing wrong with that.
And
see him ready.
And should. Because you have strength for Angel, but you don't have strength for him who had a whole lot to say. Come on.
No, but probably Khago I look on it because at the end of the day, as me say, I have a calculated, you know. Because probably Khago I look on it and I say it's an entire movement against him, producer and everybody. So him not probably he must say, well, them use him as a stepping stone for feed them promotion. So since them over this, what on my general I would have. I say so since them over this up and feed them thing where them a deal with promoting yourself, then probably at that Khago I look on and I say, well, you know, when you done over this and when style, me we're not supposed to need me be power up for anything on yourself. I say it go with music, you know, have a strategic, you know. So yeah, me understand say yeah, you know, it would be nice and probably a man I say, well, you need to respond to Deva Brat or this person or that person or whatever, but probably you are looking and say, well, yeah.
You know, say the Gaza nation, them a laugh after Khago in our way. Them a laugh after Khago, you know. Got you Khago always as to this, they must say, yeah, man, we're glad they get shake, I just say that they must say right, you know. And that they must say. You see me? And when I say, you see, on the interview, when Ganguli said that, you say, Angela just say, well, I'm Ganguli. Me never hear him personally, like, violate me or talk me, so make it stay there, so.
That's not true. Ganguli and I boss and probably would have make him look like a fool. So I guess an idea. She and Khago is no friend at this moment. So probably she has say him do it effort and probably it's not facts. I better me stick to who me and roll with.
But that Khago I call need styling, you know. I think I need styling.
Of course,
I need styling. I need styling, you know.
What Angela gonna do? If she basically I go tell Ganguli say a lie tell her whatever or no, it'll make him look like idiot. So where I go do? You and him apart. If any man where you and him are no friend for the man where you and him apart at this moment.
True that.
He could have stated it in a way where it's like, you know what? Don't get me involved in this.
That are right, and of course you told the man and Khago laugh after boo. Yeah, you have to just know say yo, you wall out and just know say boy every one, you know, but I just say it go. Yeah, where the Angel go look, show Ganguli and I but she go look stupid.
Rick, you switch by your lay head, Rick. You can't have so much people that come Khago for move him studio from him yard, dog. Bring it somewhere else. You can't have so much people that come in your yard where you rest your head be.
I true, man. I true that. That's a fact. And everybody come and just pray and I say, where I say I go and boom, bang, bang. Boy, I tell you.
Khago, brother. Because, you know, probably next month we revisit somebody else on Khago. Khago Sky got that.
And what would that say? What would that say? Then the other person that you know, it's their fault too. They did something
No,
wrong.
it's
They
not a
triggered
fault
him.
thing.
Like,
It's not a fault thing. But I argue fault business, you know. Boo boo. What me I say is that the man them fi observe how Cargo operate. So if you go around him and him fall out, do not come ball to it. Because you don't see how the man operate.
Yeah, I take everything and gone.
to do that, Rick, then he wouldn't have anyone in his studio and he wouldn't have anyone working with him. So he's just as crafty too.
Wait, may I say one thing there quick now?
Eric,
But if you know if you know the devil where you dance with, you're not supposed to complain.
Easier
If
said,
you know
easier.
you know that man they stay already, you know what type of man he is. And you're gonna
why
win
don't know
lose him.
Cargo? Cargo
Cooley got that try say a thing. So let me hear Cooley got that say I'm an ex-Virginia Robert check into.
Me agree with
Big
him.
up, big up.
Me agree with him about the crafting. Me think then grow in Cargo and take away the manager and then just go drop in your rhythm. Me think they then take away the money man. Angel take away the money man. Whatever the producer, whatever. But they say I spend the money. And Angel come and see what I go on and decide say, you know, say yes, I think there. And them
But
just
Cargo thing never really power off of like money and manager and all of them things they do.
but yes, the Gangoli I said, cause I said this man I said me go come out of music. And Angel them I said, no come out of no music. You understand? And
No, but
Gangoli
at the end of the day, Ganguly them, I go say what them I say if it fit for them narrative still.
yeah, that's true. And the next thing again, one to youth and green house during Cargo. What everybody left Cargo. So minute youth and
No,
green house.
They like how politics mash up the movements they can yeah, like Cargo. Trigger to do show.
But at the end of the day, as me say, according to, but based on my observation, is like at the same link. So to me, look like me more money I spend over the other link still. So you know everybody switch and go on over there. So some man I use politics and all of them things. But the thing we can't have with them not have is the promotional tool. Because as they can turn on him live and promoting thing them or whatever. Them not really have.
Cargo can write too, you know. Cargo can write too, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up everybody.
Cargo can start alone by himself, man.
Yeah, but let me hear what the bridging when you're Robert as a new caller checking on us.
Yeah, man. Big up the panel. I mean, I'm listening from night. But
Right.
you say the thing with Cargo, as you say, Rick, everybody know Cargo. Cargo na hang long him mouth and talk who him be.
Right.
And everybody know Cargo mouth is what it is.
Right.
Him take things personal when he come on to Angel, like him not care about Ganguly. But when he come on to Angel and the rapport and the relationship with them build over the time, and them find the song and them are go on good, everybody are preach, him take things more personal. So when it a build from the other day when Angel and the brother they sit down outside the store and him a throw some things out there and Angel a say some things and sometimes I know what we say and how we say it. So he might take it in a different might. So to him a go and watch and pray and say but some shades move that not supposed to come towards me, you see it?
Right.
So when it a build up now and then you go sit down with Ganguly, cause if me I have bridging in Rick and Boo Boo say something about you and me laugh and I not say nothing and you see it, you might feel a way about it and I say then oh me I have bridging and she says so.
Right.
Yeah. So him good as all a pre that and I said no, you not take this thing too far because guess what now? Me there at my space and me find a movement. I'm not selfish with me, I bring everybody upon it. And even though a man don't like me, I say music, come on, make we just deal with it. But then Vegas say him hear the rhythm and the rhythm bad, and him love the vibes and him jumping and him car midnight from town and drive go down there. And then go back at the man back, go remix the thing and put it out. And then another man take a piece of it and put it out. And him say G is and bridging and G is take a piece of it and everybody are put it out behind him back. So like everybody are coming on him and a style him on the thing. So he coming like him cup overflow now and an explosion now when him go see the Ganguly and Angel pan the thing now and him must say no man this is too much.
Whose background that? It's nice.
Shit, look like a Shane. Shane, keep your mic mute when I'm thinking. Your background is it.
Yes, so man say?
Yeah.
So it come like that, get to him on the front there. And then when Angel come back with somebody like yesterday, and she attack, and even though she say she not entertain that and she don't watch that, at the end of her speech, she say she not go argue with no big baggy girl or no big baggy man. So that will be like a shade again, you know.
Right.
Even though she said she don't follow up that, and when people go low, she go high, but she still come back and she said she not go argue with no big baggy girl or no big baggy man. Khago, good as I look on that and say she to Kim now. Kim say 2 days and everything good. The live excellent. The dub plate them are going good. And I think at the first day, Kim down the Khago say, boy, the beat now I think you should just go and take the beat and the money. Which, you know, right. But at what point did she get triggered by that conversation? Because she come back and she see him and say, after the first day, them the live good, the dub them good, them go to do go chat and hold a vibe. The next day, same procedure, them do the thing, bill a vibes, go to do bill a vibe. And so if that happened from the first day, remember a Khago take her out her isolation, you know, when she go through her depression, a Khago pan live when the whole of we see what go on, you know. And she tell her mother if you bring tea, come and Khago did a chat to her and I say, yo, you have to fix up yourself, do you hear and whatever. And after that, you see her in a Khago studio. So if when she Khago go for her and bring her a mandible and the first day them whole a reason Khago said that on the live, but you know still go to do go whole a vibe
But it
and
wasn't the first
everything
day.
good.
It
And
wasn't
then
on
the
the
next
first
day, which day was it?
It was on the second time. That's the second time when
The
they were
second
holding
day.
her. Yeah, and that's why she left her and her cousin or whoever it was the following
Yeah,
morning. It didn't happen on the first night. I can understand
my
if she,
bad.
you know, but it was the
But
second
what
night.
I'm trying to say though, it was he said that during the live and they were on the live for a minute, right? But she
Yeah,
said
but
after the live end the day, they went outside and they hold a vibe and they celebrate because it was a successful live and dub plate and everything. So even after that conversation, like at what point did you get triggered?
well, that's why I was saying earlier that from when she got triggered, she should have stated something. I'm not saying that she's correct for
That's
like
her
he
mistake.
can't
It's not
he
right on any one of
yeah,
them part, you know, because
yeah,
nobody's supposed to get abused. But say something.
yeah.
Because if Rick say, Robert, you know, say this man say Rick, don't do that, you know. Make we
Right.
move fast that come like the vibe there, we move forward. And if Rick say tomorrow, me I say, all right, here what? Take a black car, take a unfriend or take a move on and we go we separate way and because everybody are adult at the end of the day.
Yeah, that I think that she went wrong when she didn't address the situation at the time that it happened, because there was amped amount of time for her to do that with the 2-hour drive back to her place, and as well with her texting and not even calling him but texting what she texted,
Yeah, but
right?
you have to understand
Could
she
have been a
young still
call.
and maybe I saw young people stay with text and stuff.
Yeah.
But in
Young
the same
Kim
breath when the
about
brother
30
say,
Kim about 30 at me general a long time Kim in a business, man. I was a Kim in a business.
but age not define maturity, you know, Rick. So you can be 60 and still immature, you know.
Well, true.
And
That's
still
true.
approach situation immature, you know. But what are the brethren say when you're handing a lion mouth, you have to take time dry it out. If you have obligation or you have contractual agreement, regardless of the fact you have contractual agreement, if you say something we don't like, address it and move on. If we can't move on, we go through with the contractual agreement and then we sever ties.
Yo, keep this in mind, you know. Remember, she from Kingston or Portmore, wherever she from. She was all the way in the country at Galchester. She probably never feel comfortable at the time telling Khago that. So she just want to make it back home and then she text him and tell him, say, Ray. She probably never feel,
Why she never tell him when she reach home then? That may I ask. That's the may I ask.
But that's where I think that he feels as though he's being used. See, the text should have been a conversation on the phone
No, but
instead.
may I say, all right. May I say, all right. Let's say she paranoid on a certain level and just say, yeah, what? Me no want if you discuss this in person with this person and probably go flare up and try for this or that or whatever. Not saying that I go do it, but me I say, let's say that I got you on mind. But me I say when I reach a Portmore in a year safe zone in a year yard, why you never just say, yo, may I make this man know clear what are the problem and
That's
why me cut.
That's what I.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what.
You just cut and just say, yo, me no want you to be my manager. So how you would interpret that then?
Yeah, because me not go look pan you and say, I want me say.
Right.
You so look pan it and say, no, but you come on me and you get a strength and you take for yourself.
Yeah, but
After
bro,
you feel like you're there back on your foot now and you can manage on your own.
So outside, it no matter how you are going to try to explain that, brother. If she not clarify what the problem, how you are going to know? How Khago are going to know what the problem if she not tell him what the problem in general?
True.
Yeah, no matter how you are going to explain it, my G. Because yeah, at the end of the day, as me say, yes, it could have been a case where she no want no confrontation. And she decides, say, yo, me not go hold the argument while him fi carry me down or while me there in place or whatever. But when him reach a Portmore with her or whatever, you know, a simple text. So that means when him a forward on the live and a outline why him and Gaza can follow, it will be a whole different conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that type of conversation where I say, oh, she disloyal or ungrateful or whatever.
I agree. I agree with that, Rick.
Yeah.
And I think that it should have been, because now she's in her comfort zone, right, where she's at home. Instead of that text, I think it was vital to place the call. I mean, it's easier said than done, because if she claims to be like really triggered and stuff like that, that conversation may be difficult. But that's where I think he felt like duped, is by the text just basically stating she doesn't want him to do this, that, whatever, be her manager, whatever. It should have been a conversation, I feel, on the phone. Saying
why it have to be a conversation?
I'm just saying, it's another option. But as well,
just like how you could have me I said, just like how you could have text him, say you don't want him to be manager and him understand that. I see him where you could have just text him and say, boy, when you say, you know, me never pleased with it or whatever.
Yeah,
you get me? I say,
so at least he would have known. So if you don't want to talk to him and you're afraid to talk to him, at least he would have known.
Established that.
So if him forward online now, you would just know say well. If him come out and say otherwise, you would have a stronger argument, because you would have say, well, me tell the man say this is the issue. But yesterday you would have come and disclose that this was really the issue. So we can't really blame Khago for look on it. Oh, him did look on it initially.
So I guess today Khago will come and address that now that him know. Say that's the situation.
Right.
And bro, keep this in mind, you know. The man I tell her, say, you know, she should have stayed and get the beat. Now remember, say a 4-man beat her till she urinated on herself, you know. Khago for
which that no right, and we not support abuse or any sort, but
that statement they were
that wrong.
Still, it
yeah, man, that wrong, man. She not to explain nothing to him, brother.
It is very insensitive.
That insensitive. She not have no explanation, brother. You can talk about 4-man beat a young girl till she urinated upon herself. Will never get beaten yet, brother. Cool, mother. She not have no explanation, brother.
Me understand where my try say if she did take the leak, probably she that boss and still bigger now. But who are gonna take leak just a boss?
But that's why we also stated earlier that counseling, right, is something that she should, right, pursue. Because if she continues to stay in a male-dominated environment, what else is going to trigger her? You know what I mean? So it starts with counseling.
I understand the sensitivity of the situation, but this is dancehall. So may I say, if this is something where I got be the key to turn you on and turn you off in this, how you are gonna be a successful artist?
And again, you have to look on like a macadamia where I get beaten left, right, and center, and sometimes you crash out.
At the end of the day, I see macadamia. There was a post where I see macadamia come out and say prominent artist. You know, she never really called the name, but we even figure out probably who she attacked. Prominent artists. We see Tanya Stevens with them story or whatever. And them decide, say, well, my name I go whatever. But them come out when we say, yo, them go through vast amount of things. But I don't think you can use it as a turn off or a turn on point for them. So that is the reason why I made even a reason earlier about how I'm gonna ask how she are gonna make it in a like this type of industry, because you may run a one corner and nothing go on. and whatever. So nobody not really go say this and say that. But if tomorrow you find a couple big songs, then you're gonna have people are gonna try to pull you down and them are gonna use these strategies. So I wonder if I saw your thing just whatever. You know, probably you have to go find a next profession then.
And you know that some people are going to hit below the belt. Definitely. If she has a hit song tomorrow, you're going to have people criticizing her. And of course, they're already aware of her weak spots, right? So
No,
you
but
know
you
that
know it's a
people are,
dog eat dog world we're living in. So
that,
you have to
that's
prepare
that's
yourself
why,
for whatever come.
and
So
that's
may
why
I ask
And
you something, Tim?
and we did even ask, you know, what would that be like even Southside where I said that what would that be theme view the other day when she come out basically a jeer Rhino I say him get beaten or whatever.
yeah, Jamari
Yeah,
was saying,
because we never know say Shorty are bad people either and Shorty are box up people. And she make you come know that.
No, she not refer to Shorty the female. It's a talk about Shorty from the Gaza. So here I know. That's a clash, you know, Ricstorm. So a clash should a clash, you know. So that's a lyrical thing. So that different from a man I tell you
So,
say, yo.
so hold on, and the personal things they talk about.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
personal thing, but in a cargo situation, it's different, bro. And the
so
next
no,
thing,
it can't different because she did put out a statement stating that Black Rhino get beaten. Yeah, Rhino where you whatever Ray, you get back with that back buff or whatever. That was the video is online.
yeah. So the reason for that, member say Ryan either say what kind of system and what kind of abuse and who get beaten and stuff. So she make it known say, yo, you get boxed up, brother, and kick up and punch up and everything. So that different. And the next thing, right? When you say about the business, so
So
Macadam get
all that different though. All that different.
That's not
Oh,
different.
you mean it different because she made the point say Black Rhino did get him face kicking and thumping and
Okay.
him that try to deny a fact that everybody know.
Okay,
all that
fine.
different. So all that different.
Okay, fine. But
She that try
suppose
to
now.
clarify something, bro.
Wow.
That different from Khago being insensitive and I said she should have take beaten from 4 man.
Well, suppose he had decided to turn the cards there and really.
Are you no? But are you a revisit
would
somebody
happen?
alleged trauma? You know. So what are the difference? So that me I try to, because what if Black Rhino decided say, well, all right, let's say it happened. That because I don't know if it happened, yes or no. She has said what she has said. But let's say that actually happened then. And Black Rhino decides say him heal and try put that chapter there behind him. And you come out and tell the world say this man get beaten, buff, or however you describe it. How is that different?
Rick, remember Rhino did sing song about it, no say a little pitney, you know.
Now we already know what Rhino sings, but may I say Gaza Kim would have come out because Rhino would have sing say him not get no lick, you know. And I said them a request. No man can call him for nothing to this him or whatever.
Yeah, but Kim come confirm it say him get buff buff just like everybody else.
Yes, so may I say, how is that different? Because you out here outline say this man get beaten.
So different in other way. Can remember again.
Remember Black Rhino they call her name in a song, you know, say but she chat too much and mix up her why she get beaten and him not get no beaten, him not know about that.
The man say she get no beaten.
Him be saying her song, man, say the reason why she get what she get that she chat too much or it's a mix up, something like that. That him saying her song.
Yeah, so Ricstorm, it's to explain, right? So remember again, you know. Kartel she was in the group with Kartel. Kartel was our manager or whatever. Remember again, you know. She said that Kartel was the one who made she get the beat, right? I ordered the man for beat her. So when I remember in the cargo say
allegedly, because we don't know.
Allegedly. So remember, Khago said want to be a manager. So she said that's why she get triggered because when him said that as a man who want to be a manager, she don't want to put herself in the same circumstances. So that's why. So it's different from a Black Rhino. And the next thing, seeing where you say, like,
no, bringing up trauma for any angle.
All right.
But with even the name change, with even the name, the Gaza Kim and the Kim Hamilton. I think when she jumped to the Kim Hamilton, she said nobody no recognize her by that name. Everybody know her by Gaza Kim. So she jumped back to it, but she could have do like Vanessa and just, even though everybody still a call her Gaza Bling or Gaza Slim, whatever she is. She kind of take care of herself fully. And even though people are call her that, she stick to her name Vanessa Bling. She move away from all of that. So she could have moved and build a name for herself too.
True,
Build that Kim Hamilton there. No, not because you say trademark or everybody know you by it. Create a different world for yourself, like everybody else, from a different lane.
It's like she wants still living at the trauma.
Yeah, you can't.
Still tired to the
One
trauma.
half and half. You can't. You have to choose your evil.
True.
You know what?
Name
though?
they're still
Easier
tired
said
to
than
the
done.
trauma.
It's easier said than done, you guys. Mental health is and trauma is a real bitch.
No.
Because you and I, can I just finish, please?
No, you
Can
can't
I
finish.
just finish?
But Master, them must
Can I
change
just
her name.
finish?
I'm not living at the drama that.
Can I?
Yeah, let's finish your answer, boo.
Okay, there's women. I'm just giving you an example that are in abusive relationships, right? Trauma, everything else, even cutting their wrists, and for some reason, it's just they keep going back to the same man that has been traumatizing them and all sorts of things, right? So I'm just saying it's easier said than done, right? Whether you're talking about she should change, the whole Gaza Kim, you know what I mean, to something else. But when you're in an atmosphere that's what you see, that's what you know.
So
And
boo.
sometimes it's easier said than done, and for how you may internalize trauma may be different than how I do. People grieve at different times, you know what I mean? So let's not go there. Like,
So boo.
Boo.
1 second, I'm gonna say something, brother.
you ready?
Remember, I know the two virgin them just now. They were alluding to the fact that she supposed to change her name. Them never that said nothing about the beating where she get on the trauma.
I don't disagree.
So
But the thing about it is that we were also we're saying that obviously you and I would think that just keeping that name Gaza alone, that's traumatizing. So I'm just giving you an example, right? Yeah, it's an easy name.
Why y'all keep a name and promote a brand where violate upon certain level?
Yeah, and on top of that, what I say is, right? We understand trauma and it's a very sensitive and thin line between a lot of things. But the thing is, a lot of times you see people like girls get abused in some homes, whether by step or whoever, whatever it is, and sometimes them run away from the environment, right? And them not go back and them hate everybody in the environment that they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to go back there because it keeps bringing back
and there's a
whatever
lot that
happened.
remain in
So
it too.
you have to move away from certain situation to and block it out. But if you keep going back to the same house and you're okay with it, is it that you're going back out of fear, or why do you keep going back? Is it that you're weak, or is it that you can't get away? What's
different for different people? Like I said, trauma for you may be different for me. Some people remain in those kind of environments. You understand? There's some that will vacate. You have an alcoholic father, and there's some men that will be like, I don't want to be nothing like him. And then there's some that turn out to be alcoholics themselves, right? So I mean, it's individually based. You may be stronger than me in a lot of ways, you know what I mean, and be able to move past certain things. And there's times that maybe I'm very weak in the areas that you are strong. So we can't paint everyone with the same brush. It may not make sense to you, but the person
I know where I think you said something different
Stop
from what the man
syndrome,
said,
man.
Because
you just love to attack. Go on.
Everybody else is attacking. Like when nobody do like, come on, go ahead, go through. I'm not attacking you.
No, it's a dialogue, man, and no attack can go on.
No, but
man.
like
They're
it's
grown
like I
people.
just explained myself. Like you can't paint everyone in this with the same
But
brush. Like
what I'm saying to you, my empress, my queen,
said.
what I'm saying, we're not saying that, empress. That's not what we're saying. Remember, I'm the one here advocating for Kim, and saying that Khago was being insensitive. So we are yeah, we respect and love
But
the Empress
we
them,
were
bro.
also talking about the Gaza name, and I said yes, it makes sense that she changed the name, but some people, right, will remain in the madness. You understand the trauma? It's not easy for some to just say, okay, drop the name, and you understand. Like someone said earlier with Tina Turner, and to me, it's not any different. Yes, she married a man who was abusive, but she also for many years, more years than she was with Mr. Turner, she was with another man. She never changed her name. Some people are just stronger than others, and you just got to respect that. Like, we don't know why she hasn't changed her name. You would think it would make sense that she would do that. But like I said, she needs to go to counseling, because if she remains in this kind of environment, which is men dominant, male dominant, they're going to try to poke the bear. They're going to hit low. Are you
Well,
prepared for
she can just use her voice and music as a therapy and just put everything in song and just make good music.
A lot
Good
of
And
point.
people,
again,
Good point.
create
Good,
a lane.
a lot
Create
of
a lane.
people,
Just drown out the noise and just focus on her growth, her music, and just be strong enough to drown out the noise and create a lane for herself.
yeah, that's a good
a
point.
lot of women have been married, take on the husband name, have been in the abusive marriage, them divorce, and then keep the name for whatever reason, right? That's a legal conversation. You know, people married and then change one of them documents and blah, 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 whatever, and them can't bother if we go back to that. And yeah, cool. Me can understand that part there. Gaza Kim is a manica. It have no legal or emotional attachment in terms of a relationship. And if it's a traumatic experience, I want to erase that trauma, because it makes no sense going to therapy and you still have the name Gaza Kim, because what it does, it's going to remind you of that past history. So
But
the
a fan base,
Always
Kimo.
be a
yeah,
constant
the
reminder, because
easiest
it's
thing,
as much.
for her to get rid of is that Monica. It's way
I hear
easier than the psychological trauma that she's going through.
you,
So
and
she
I
can
agree
start
with
by
you.
separating with that name and go do our counseling after. So what I'm saying is that in comparison to a Tina Turner, you know, yeah, the Gaza Kim is a Monica. That's you can just drop that anytime at no expense, no issues at all.
Yeah,
She
but
will
you
lose fans
know,
though.
and
She
you
drop
know
it.
that people will still be referring
Lose
to
fans,
her as
but
that.
wait there. Are your mental health or fans who more important? You think fans care about no mad people? When you're mad out and them sitting there, or go through depression and go and left you. So at the end of the day, yeah, you have to deal with your mental health and well-being above fans. That's why you have artists take a break sometimes too.
Yeah.
Kai see not must say what? He might take a break from streaming or something, whatever. Sometimes your mental health is more important than fans.
Yeah, you're right.
And
Yeah.
remember, she did disappear for a minute, until we see she and Khago up on live and in her house. And
No, she has always been there, but some of the time the algorithm just not pick you up if you're not. So I don't like she not did put in just like how she did the same way, but we don't really see her from she and Khago part ways on certain level. But she did on TikTok every day and all of that. Same way. So she not really gone away. It's just that
yeah, I
some of
guess
the time
because Khago have a bigger follower, right? I will pick up and
and
jump
I
her.
try to explain say with Khago him have like a natural following. So kind of good that way there, but with them not really have that. So it kind of whatever. And I think a lot of people don't really understand social media, so they may just say, oh, Khago a countryman and whatever, and as them say was try if you make money and then make the cone and feel like them reach and whatever. But me not agree with the argument where Khago present to her. Still, me establish that clearly. But me asking a question as it relates to Kim though. This is a controversial question. So when Vybz Kartel come back around, you feel like if Vybz Kartel did include her in a like in good book, you feel like she would have answered to the request or no?
100%. Yeah.
I think she would.
She would, yeah, she would.
Yeah, I think she would. Just like how you see Ryan run back, because all of them, you see when it come to money and when you get at a certain point in life.
So that means I only Vanessa bring out that everybody are all medicine.
Seeing
Basically.
it, Sam, correct. And
with Popcaan and Tamale Leaf, a man, them never you know, whatever falling out them what balance. But me I say, you know, me not because if I'm me and me feel like the teacher violate or make people violate me. I don't care about your money or whatever, or your links or whatever. I'm done with you. I'm just done with you. So, you know, if this person deal with you this way and we are supposed to take that serious, I don't think it would look good if you go back to that thing there, you know.
Because look on Lisa, remember say she there Freedom Street, you know, hug up and whatever on stage and cry and whatever, you know. And after that, you know, see them again and she crash out.
Right.
No, they were hanging too with Boom Boom and all sorts of things as well on the Boom Boom Sunday and Monday, and yeah, I think she should change her name, but I mean, like, who knows if she will? But like I said, she needs to start with counseling or
So what are the, Rick, what are your take?
One of the things the thing that where Kartel say on Freedom Street would I hurt her on a certain level then. You know, because at the end of the day, as I say, when I time she rock the Kim Hamilton, and then after a while, you know, Gaza Kim. But me I say, you know, remember on Vybz Kartel Freedom Street performance, he did address that whole thing, and I say, you know, I say, you know, Kim would have say, they send man go beat her, but she and her man in a whatever, and them a fight her, whatever it is, Kartel, them say or whatever. You know, basically that, you know, I don't know how in depth we need to watch a performance, but if you don't go watch it back, I realize a Kartel address that whole
Yeah,
thing
man,
there.
I remember that, man. And that was a conversation too. Yes, it might be glass over, because I think Spice, calling alkaline name get more traction, but that's one that flew under the radar. Yeah, man, Kartel say it wasn't me.
Right. The Kartel say, you know, I Gaza Kim and her man have whatever them have. And, you know,
A craft him use for intro the song, man. They just for perform a song.
you know. But me that hear Kim I say, yo, sometimes she look back and whatever, she can't really meds out of what really go on, I know.
And I think that that's the traumatic part, because just know that you know you're doing what you need to do, because I don't hear any controversy in regards to her sleeping with a whole bunch of people. It seemed like when she was there, she was doing what she needed to do, and sometimes even slept at the studio. So you don't hear no man coming out saying she did this and she did that. Like, you know what I mean? So she was there to work. So you're getting a beating and you don't understand why you're getting a beating. Of course, that's traumatic.
Right.
Like, come on.
Yeah, because she said, but
of course it's traumatic. That's why she feel like the Gaza name now.
I agree. I don't disagree. I agree completely.
And just move on, and then now you're going to make sure you're nobody in an argument, because they're going to punch below the belt.
Yeah.
Them know the weak spot.
Yes.
Yeah, and she need tremendous help to Ricstorm. I love the points them where you just brought up just now. She need a lot of help, man. Trust me. And she's a good artist too.
But even Khago said
I
that.
think that you have to start out that help part first before whatever and toughen up on certain level, because as I said, it's our industry and a normal industry. You know, probably, you know, Khago that thing should be and wouldn't so triggered by that. But may I say it may sound insensitive, but looking from a dancehall perspective, nobody not really spoon feed and nice with nobody in a dancehall or whatever. Roughness right through.
You have to stand for your own, man.
Yeah.
And
yeah, man.
Even if you have a little plug in and plug out card, you have to make sure you hide that and something more public.
All right, then look on Silk Bass, right?
Right.
So from Silk Bass get violated from Golfman them, it really denting career. Big time.
Right. And me know say it affect him when you look back or whatever. But people out here and say it all the while, a million man sing it in a song. Where am I going to go do? Ball every time a man thing there.
Right.
If a man and woman get violated in the industry, can even Spice one night time if I get violated.
Then Spice has to be in the backside on.
Right.
Yeah, but you have to step out stronger.
So
we not endorse abuse in any form of way. But what Kim need to do is just go in a studio, find one studio, go in, do some song, just focus on our career.
Spice no make that affect her like that still, but me understand 7 brothers, 7 different mind too.
I feel like she not really move past like that Gaza thing there, you know. I feel like she have like
she don't move past it.
I feel like she'd have like any hopes of joining back the camp or anything like that.
She needs
Well,
to get unstuck.
I don't think she left out tight. She still thinks she's a part tight.
Yep.
Mentally,
Yeah,
she still think she trapped mentally. Like that system there, trap her mentally.
I agree.
She not emancipated all now.
Right.
And the thing about it is, Khago actually thinks that she's an amazing artist. He even rated her over
She's a bad artist. Her voice bad and her voice strong or whatever. So, you know, she have like that energy there and whatever. But, you know, I guess if you are with her, work with her, you don't want if you are focused on what we not deal with going into the future. You know, if everything are backtrack right back to Gaza and the happenings of Gaza, then it's difficult. I don't know now go get anywhere.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. And how do other producers and managers see her after she made that statement, right? Like they're going to be very delicate or not even want to work with her,
right?
Because that can tarnish your career right there, bad, good, or indifferent. The fact is, it can affect her moving forward.
Right.
I have to understand. See, a lot of times you go around them people, let them take everything for joke.
Right.
So even whatever happened to her, she might go to another studio and a man just jokingly say it because I know everybody really think about certain things when they talk. They just put out some things out there. So if you go 10 different studio and you buck up on some man where just run them out and say the same thing, they just have to keep on running and
we have some people because let's say she go one studio with her bag of potential. Other artists did it with iron balloon where we can't bust or whatever and realize say you get the buzz or whatever. We say let me use them little thing there for style. You know?
Because it's a dog eat dog girl. If somebody comes and says she go more than them, they go hit below the belt. And when you really check her voice and when me hear upon her some dub plate, at the next Spice are bigger because she tough.
Yeah, she's
right. And she can actually like sing, you know.
She have good voice, she can DJ, and she tough.
Right.
Yeah.
To me, she remind me of Chanel Muir.
That's
Our style even tougher than that when you really preach.
No, don't say that, brother. Chanel Muir, bad.
What may I say? No, me know Chanel Muir good enough, brother. But what may I say? When you the versatility where she have when you put the voice on dub plate, when you can sing and change the voice and go to a DJ type of thing.
More versatile than Chanel in my view.
Yeah, because Chanel can sing, brother. Chanel, you can't take that away from her. But when you come on to the DJ part, may I say, she versatile. She can switch. When you listen to her in a Khago studio, I go up on a dub plate and how she deal with it. You know, normal, brother.
Yeah, see, I agree.
True.
Yeah. So when I try to figure out and I say, well, I don't know it all going at the long run with for them things still. You know? But let's see how it go. Because at the end of the day, as Mr. probably Khago look and say I want to take piece of cloth, but it look like enough for them. So probably the safest bet is for, you know, just don't say, oh, you want to go on. I focus for myself a couple there and then whatever. And then that just frazzle out because, you know, the thing with the internet and how it move fast out there, you know. One little thing where happen, nobody no business but something and new something around the cut, you know. Yeah, that's you always have the front part of the Jamaican internet, you know, where something always go on.
I have some things fly under the radar, Rick.
Right.
Trust me. Yeah, because what is now? Tommy Lee not drop on 5-track EP.
When?
Eh?
When?
You drop it recently, man.
Oh yeah.
About January what? About the 15th or something, man. Nobody know all I would that Tommy Lee, this Tommy Lee that.
But nobody know about that.
It just kind of weird to me too. I think at the 15th or something like that.
Now what me see me in a drop on it. Because me see song them but not on the official Vivo. I want see wait no
Of course, it's on him official Vivo.
no, but me I see it on the far you part, me not see it in the videos them.
No, me understand that part still, which is true.
Because you see
I know where go on.
it not released officially, man.
Okay. All right, I thought so because once accessible, Rick, once something accessible on the man them page.
Yeah, but you have like the far you part there where me don't understand how it work with the thing there, but you have like the far you part there where some of the time the song them release this so. But you know, see them
Right.
But
you know,
go back to Ganguly thing. So Ganguly come up with that because he might release him EP the 29th of this month. So all of this attraction and build up for him release on the 29th.
Yeah, man, Ganguly in one piece of the hype, man. That's
yes,
why
so the attraction you might build up and the more you put things out there, and the more your name will go pop up.
Bro, them man, what's this now? What them man are doing now? Our Khago, Mr. Vegas and Foot are doing now. Knowing how to work the internet. So me no blame Ganguly still because of promotion. I see him thing the Angel was doing with Khago too as well. That's why, as me say, if Khago lost him phone, me not think nothing gonna come out of it still.
right? But at the end of the day, as me say, Khago would have recognize that and say, well, too much benefit now in this to me, so I'm not really interested in it. You know, yeah, the benefit in this of a Ganguly. And probably as me say, him look and say, well, you have producer and everybody against me, so don't
Level scared, man.
Right,
No,
and then my Youth and Green. Remember Youth and Green, them there on Khago long time, you know, before even the crowd, you know, brother.
Right.
Right, and them man, the man then gone and I say, remember, you know, Youth and figure testify a court in a Khago defense, you know. And the man them say, Khago fi get locked up and whatever, they not going away. Bro, me not lie still. That? No, me can't rate that week. Listen, me, Rick.
I move that, man.
Me no rate that, brother. Mr. Youth and Green, respectfully, me look on you different, brother. Me not lie. And in the next one, too, man, where the next one name? Do what? Desai?
Imo, until a year, you can.
That part I think that was funny as hell with the whole Desai boy. That man want, you know, either that man want beat major wife woman or not beat like literally want have sex with her or whatever.
Right.
And you know, falling out one. I say I 2G them apart, you know, and I say I can't go tell him fit me. So Khago tell you if do it. Why you name just forward to me?
But
and say, oh, the boy Khago pussy, you know, so you are going, I go cut and whatever. Why you did that try to carry through the act?
So Rick, Khago said us when the woman cook, are the next man get the most food.
Yeah, and all of them something.
So how you know all this? How you know that? So are the next man get the most food?
Remember say woman live there, you know.
Right.
Yeah, woman live there, you know, but Khago I say, yeah, I tell them long time say, yo, you must subscribe to that type of thing.
The man wash him own clothes, because the woman wash all the man clothes.
Because what kind of style that? What if me have my woman can't wash now.
Exactly.
The next man clothes, brother.
Exactly.
Why, bro? That weird, brother. Why a woman would wash her next man clothes?
Right. Hey Rick, you remember the girl where?
Listen, me, not even a washing machine. The woman is supposed to take up her next man clothes and put in her, brother.
Not even some soap for wash no clothes.
That
my
too
woman
close
can't
to
give no man.
comfort, man. That too
My woman
close to
can't give
comfort.
no man that, and me I forgive him that. My woman not giving no man, not even some soap for wash no clothes. Me I do that.
So all of that weird, brother.
Yeah,
I give him no soap, you go buy your own.
Right, but I'm just saying, if the case, if the need arises, anybody I give him anything at all, and me, brother, we don't want you name a woman because we know them something they got. Yeah. And here go on now. I saw friendship get messed up more time too. Because we see Masicka rhymes come out, I talk about that too. I say, man, he might look man, woman, and whatever. But on the next note, Rick, the girl where you see in the picture on TikTok with Drakes and the video them, she never there on Khago the year before last. In a
That's how it
studio with him, man.
In
The same TikTok girl that we are chasing clout with Jakes, man.
Yeah, in the studio.
Oh, that no man, I know she man. I want when him J Pink. She kind of favor that one there. I know she.
Oh really? I thought it was J Pink. What?
No man. That one in your
But
mama.
not sure that she was around Khago.
She kind of when me think of it, she kind of look like that one there with you, but that one J Pink kind of different.
Oh, word.
Pico man fitting there, but she have like a pretty face to or whatever.
Right. I could have sworn it was her.
I thought so too. For real.
Yeah, but I don't know why go on the Khago and JP. That they more look like I don't know if I'm buff business.
Buff business. Remember she the talk. Remember she the some talks and
yeah,
things.
that look like a buff business. But sometimes you have a kind of present because the thing with Angel, you know. Me not say Angel now we run the thing there, because I don't know what she will do or whatever. But I think even publicly, Angel have some type of establishment where she lay out some boundaries and kind of paint herself in a good as light. I don't think when it come on to J Pink, she kind of more on the opposite side. So probably I don't know if that was like an invitation, where
remember the Angel have our only fans. Hold on. She still have
but yes, the Angel have our only fans, but not because a woman have only fans means that you can just go chuck down yourself on a woman or whatever. General. When I say when it comes on to Angel, if you recall when she and Khago them just a reason and link up or whatever, and them a try to get to know each other on a certain level. She need a reason like me is just just gonna jump in a role and them type of something. The reason was more of me have to like the man first and whatever. That is how she basically reason. When it come on to Pink now, it kind of pan out different levels. So probably the G look on it and some of the time too, it comes with levels too. You see, because some of the time when all the artists no boss, that man just name count him too. Just look panels, just must say, boy, whatever, run some front. I don't know. I don't know how to work in the industry, in the artist part of things. My blogging me do. I know how to work in the blogging space. I don't know how to work over there. So. But it seems like it's full of complication, boo.
It is. It's
so.
But that's the thing when you, especially speaking from the lady's point of view, that's why it's really important. I don't sleep where I work. Like, you have to set your boundaries, right? Like, take the relationship somewhere else. Like, don't sleep with a coworker. Like, you know what I mean? You have to set some kind of boundaries.
I'm not perverts, emote, but I look on it from like just a man perspective and I say, I have all a nice brown in there work with it. Most hard for you as a producer to beg some buff, brother.
When we watch this story, when me I lift her up in a bikini and then sitting there, I beat. Listen me, me not Jesus, right? Me a human. I mean,
you go easy, Remember, killer watchman, killer here, Tony,
All me I say is, me I keep it 100 Rick. Any woman me I lift up in a bikini. And we up close and personal like that. Yeah, me I catch feelings. Natural thing that when we see that the clean body there, away I say, man.
Yeah, but we also have to understand what Boo say about when people work closely together every day, them develop a bond, and sometimes you cross the line where you're not even realize.
Yeah, it does happen for sure.
And it happens when you go every day. That's why I say most people cheat at workplace and all of these things when they even have husband at home, because them spend most of them time with these people in the same space and them get comfortable.
Yeah, sometimes you spend more time.
The man have to control themselves. I agree, but me I say controlling a man we can control himself. He does know say, well, me no rapist or whatever, but and he is a single man and he's a single woman on our work. So yes, the work part I to deal with and business are business, but explain to me the line where they stop me from beg some buff.
All right, so what's the story?
I have to ask sweet brother, me a man.
All right,
so
what's the story?
Yes or no?
Say, me didn't know this sister, right? Yeah, man. She was a young artist, young female artist, and she did actually want to, go in her music. And she sent me one voice note. The producer I say, him nah boss no quote unquote girl unless him a F them.
Wow.
You understand me? I say, them kind of sitting there, yeah, man, we have control with Rick.
Yeah, man, that strictly like a
that wrong.
type of
In
thing,
a
right?
Khago and the Angel situation, there's no control no needed, Rick.
Right.
The Angel create a narrative and a photo. When Khago lift her up in the bikini, Smaddy was recording it.
Yeah, and yeah, when you go talk about that, you have to know what you do.
Where data code, where the one where always I said data code, where
Bling a rasta,
bling a rasta record, man.
Right.
Yeah, but also too, it's like because I'm going back to what you guys were saying as far as craft. It's like, what did she put out there? If she did, I'm not saying she did, but what did she put out there to, if she did do so, to kind of give him like those thoughts?
So Bobo,
Yeah.
let me answer that for you.
I said if she did. I'm not saying she did, but I'm saying.
I said no. But me I say as a man. All right, but as a Imotepa established say yo, yeah, as a man, you're a businessman, a business you run a studio. So your first thought not supposed to be like,
flesh.
This girl have sex with me or whatever. You're supposed to have control and know say yo, business are business. But at the end of the day, as a man, you're supposed to have the thought automatically and just look and say, why, whatever. And if you see any farmer opening or invitation, like what Imotepa say, you can't get the chance to have her in a bikini and so forth. You're supposed to do the right thing and make the brotherhood proud.
Beg your run.
But hold on, give me 1 second there. Big up yourself in a Rude Boy. Rude Boy say, yo, the Family EP 6 p.m. is released on Friday. But me get to an answer still now, but me not see it on the official release. You know, me see it in our For You part where I know everybody see that. So me don't know if him release like videos for them. We will see how that was still. But let me see a Virginia Rifle Power. Big up yourself. Kim want to hold on to the good that come with the name, but ready to vent and seek sympathy when the bad come, which is very hypocritical. And you know, as me say, once she name Gaza Kim, people are gonna always have that conversation.
Right.
But you know, back to the ones them that say, yeah.
No, when me I say Rick, me hear Boo Boo, you know. And Boo Boo asks what cars Khago to start loss and them sitting there. And we see all of the vlogs them never keep it in a lodge as the private sitting. Publicly, we see them a show a compromising position and kissing and a whole round neck in a certain position and lift up on beach half naked, all kind of something.
That's why I'm not going to be hypocritical. As a woman, there's a possibility too that she's sent out signs or at least, you know, made him believe that, right?
Boo, I think based
The
on
signs
what
are
we see
there.
out in the public.
Pardon?
What we see out in the public, and I don't think she drew a line and say, okay, this is promotional purposes only. They were free flowing. And because of free flow, anything possible, because when you can go to a certain extent and you're not drawing a line, maybe you open the door already. And when them go up on that interview, they never talk about single life and Khago say, listen, him want Angel to find a nice man and whatever, but him jealous and him a show certain thing out the same way. Him a shoot him shot indirectly too. Like him a make you know, say, listen.
But
jealous,
right, but what may I say? Me see what she name J Pink. Me see some other little one, me don't remember what them name. Me see Lisa Hype as a bigger name. Me see Gaza Kim as a bigger name in the studio. And I have never seen Khago go down and yam field go no yam for none of them.
Facts.
Yeah, because here
man sitting consistently every week when the Angel go down there. So what's so special about she get like a yard type of treatment?
They know anything go with butter man now. When you come from country man, I am a butter man and a butter leg man.
The truth is, a lot of people, a lot of people were convinced at a point to say probably it's plausible Khago and D'Angelo and things in a Rick.
I
Right.
thought
Because of that, them put out there.
Right. People were
Yeah.
saying, well, at the cloud, them are do it for promotion and whatever, you know. But some people that say, wait, things are going for true or what? So here we go now. Me can't blame Khago if it reach a point where him feel like say she was inviting him or there was an opening because D'Angelo crafted them way there. When she wants something, Rick, she will do whatever it takes to get it.
Yeah.
So Imo,
Can't blame her for
And
that.
that me I said there wasn't an established line where I said, okay, this is promotional purposes only. We can't cross the line. I know look like none of that they did it.
Yeah.
see,
So
beg
there
her
was
run,
a
the
free
beg her run.
flow.
Yeah. There was no professionalism there at all.
Yeah, I must say something there real quick. And Imo,
Yes, outside.
yeah. So yeah, remember, you know, from the comments, you know, Rick, from the comments, Khago been have him ulterior motive. Lisa, I make sure bring the stepper from them on town with her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What you mean
Kim?
Khago have him come ulterior motive? What you mean? Me not understand.
So brother, so you want me go through or go through.
No, but me I say when it come on to Lisa Hype ever step heavier. So Lisa Hype, remember say Lisa Hype a gangster, you know. So I don't know nothing strange we step up in a Khago resident. You know,
Yeah, but she make sure so she step heavy. I can't on a regular heavy. She step
Yeah.
extra heavy
Yeah, she did.
because she protect herself. Because mother from down there on a play. So here I know.
She did step in.
Kim make sure she bring her people with her. So them will protect themselves from the get-go. From the get-go, them will protect themselves. So with Khago don't
And
know.
we can't say that's an assumption based on we just assume say that's
Well,
the reason.
So now
Well, you
assume the
wouldn't
whole way
bring
assume,
someone.
brother.
You wouldn't bring someone with you if, for example, you want to be one-on-one with him. You wouldn't bring someone with you. What's the purpose of bringing someone with you? Like,
No, but you won't be one-on-one in the studio. Well, we don't know what happened behind the scenes still, but you're in a studio with the crowd pan live every day. And I guess people like if me I go town, I'm not really know a town like that, might just link a bridge and say, yo, you know, some why you forward with me down other place because me not really know the environment. At least me have somebody with me.
yeah, it could be work that way too. But I'm saying,
Because
like,
you have to look on it from many angles, you know.
yeah, I hear you.
When I look at a picture,
You have to
like
be objective.
Yeah.
on the screen in your tape, what you think?
Very, very personal in my view, Rick. Yeah, that. Yeah, very, very personal. So
Yeah.
skip and pretty up nothing at all.
I can't laugh around tonight.
My thing fanboy I blaze some fire, I try to push some things still, you know.
Fanboy I set up, man.
Yeah,
You know,
man, I think fanboy deliberately I push some things, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will look cozy there. They look.
Them not smart like D'Angelo out there. Me I tell you that, Rick.
Look one that one emote.
No, boo boo. Me want you tell you if you look on that one. Boo boo.
Yes.
Look at this photo
So
here.
what kind of video this if me not do the right thing outside? Well, if Khago gonna do the right thing, in my view, me let down all the way.
Yes, man. Look at the video and
look at
identify the personality.
and identify the couple.
Yeah, I said, I seen this. Yeah, I thought they were together too. Like, I didn't think it was just strictly for recording purposes, and yeah, like I thought they were together as well. And then to be honest with you, Imo, now every time I see Angel, I just think of her as Craft because you keep saying that, so it's stuck in my head.
Well, watch even that one then now emote. Look on the dress code and look how they done relaxed and whatever. So when the video thing there, you say, all right, when name singer blinger, where the virgin name? Where name Robert? Where the virgin are doing video?
Blinger us.
Yeah, where the blinger us, give me a little step, go outside or whatever.
Wow.
In a man bedroom in a lingerie and listen me, man, me don't talk about this because I in ideas me say D'Angelo, me ask Nina who craftier than D'Angelo as a female in a dance hall. I mean I get no good response yet, so me done with this.
You get a response, man. Them say spice.
Not one bit at all. Spice and Baby Sham rumor, a rumor that we never seen nothing publicly or nothing like that. I just our baby father, Spice, Lala, whatever, did come out, contact on sitting and mix up sitting. Spice never out here publicly a show, nothing like that. The Angel never hide not. Listen to me. I knew the Angel, you know, right? When Beanie Man and I did engage, you know, and them are getting married, you know. You see at JMB, there was a JMB branch at Tropical Plaza. Right off Canton Spring Road, right across from Passport Office. That was where they actually opened the bridal registry. And the Angel used to come there during that time. And me, I tell you, say, I saw her for the first. I didn't even know that she was that tall, so to speak. I mean, I say, wait, that the Angel is actually pregnant too at the time. You understand me? I say, so yes, me see the Angel very smart, and the Angel, any opportunity where she see where she can take, she'll take it. I can't blame her either. But when me I say you can't blame Khago either, because I them carry it go there so. Because
I realize everybody in a this again something, you know.
Right.
So everybody I use somebody for something.
Right.
So are the better man winning at any situation, you know.
Where's Rick? If him not do it, him let with on Rick.
Of course. Then when you
me agree. Me agree. Khago better. Watch out. Right.
Rose is from better also. That's it. Me I run bringers out there house better.
Right. And a Khago place. Listen me. Just like how Khago did out here tell Masicka about committee crime. You better make sure in committee crime there so.
What the heck am I seeing?
But remember him did say that one I'm live, you know, say you have to take one for the team, you know, because I have to big up the Manchester people, you know, so you have to take one for the team, you know.
What do you mean by that? What, in committee crime?
Yeah, man, so you have to commit the crime, but you know, a joker still, so you say things are a joke.
Yeah, but in the serious, more Masicka do.
Can I ask you guys a question? What I'm seeing right now with her laying on the bed with the pedals, right? Is that a video or is that something outside of that?
No, is that I see a video we are show up where the music video.
Personal.
Public
personal music video.
These are not leaked photos, boo.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You can't stay there. So,
watch out.
If Khago no commit the crime, Khago, me lose all ratings for you. Me not lie.
Wow.
Yeah, me lose ratings, brother. Me lose ratings for you. Me not lie.
Be bet money Khago commit the crime long time. Just knowing the person.
I don't think so. I don't.
I would have talked like a gap. Where are you with gap?
Yo.
Where I said I bet the G do the right thing.
Of course, 100% plus. Just because we respect the panel of where you say Ricstorm. Because if you know, you know. So, Khago, take one for the team. And I ask nobody that.
Wow.
You hear that outside?
Yeah. I agree.
So I'm the only one that disagree with all of you?
No, I disagree to Bobo. I want some more evidence.
Then I say,
I think there's nothing to disagree with, you know. The only logic to this argument is this: me as a man, Khago and the Angel took it to a point of no return. You understand me? I say, and if Khago never commit a crime like that, yes. Me disappointed.
If Khago managed to pull off all of this in a source of acting with no formal end result, then boy, I'm that skill and Jet Li and them man.
He might deserve an Oscar, man.
Yeah, man, they could have get an Oscar.
Wow.
Hey, let me say one thing because I did cut off. And then let's look at this now serious as human being now. If you as a man know say something happened between you and a woman now, and then she come or she go style you one away. So I would say the thing where Khago said with the phone thing, don't take it lightly. Because if me and you do something and I hear say one of my friend them say you style me one way, I gonna react to it. So him not gonna react for no reason. So even if something happen, Khago hold him on and don't say nothing. As a man, him a humble. But then if you on the backside now looking at it now and you see us tell you that way, how would you feel as a man? Oh, I don't sleep with Brockman, I don't do such and such. The man gonna feel some way because him a hold him on. So him don't feel like say you should have find one other topic for just distract. You know, if you say we do something, you know, but you can distract it where don't make me feel away or don't make it look away.
But Khago no broke.
Me not saying Brock. Me just say adjust the way how she class it. Like if the two of them did something.
Khago, what's this, you know? Remember, say from Bounty to Beanie, you know, brother. So I saw the Angela Major, PR well, and then sitting there, you know.
That's where she went wrong. She went wrong there. Like, there's so many men in the world. Why the enemy? Like,
And I guess that's why Khago said then if you're there with two of them, the giant there, and you still live in a rent apartment, then you can't chat to him.
Imo, you know why I'm saying no come to try, Imo, you see how she reason with Fambo, she say, yo, I'm not getting trusted, but the way she talk about Khago with Fambo, I don't feel like she run up on him, yo.
Yeah, but
so what she said?
No, you're not with the
make a reason out that part. I want to say that Ramadan.
Yeah.
Make a reason out that part there. What Khago?
Like I said, no, sir, Fambo, no, sir.
No, me I say what the angel said. He say the crime no commit because me I try to explain to you say yes, me can agree say maybe there wasn't a relationship. But me I say somewhere along the line in the freestyling, crime will commit. So me I say what exactly the angel say to make you think against that Ramadan. Explain.
All right, I keep reminding the ones them say, you know, the angel, I want the craftiest, right? From she said that pan Fambo. In no matter what Khago come out and say, nobody now believe Khago like that either. Because I'm gonna say, well, the angel make it clear and Fambo interview say, nothing now go on and she no rate this and rate that and Brockman and blah blah blah. The angel make sure say I put that out there, right? So anything that Khago say going forward no mean nothing in the grand scheme of things.
We have to listen to the reason them. We have to listen to the reasoning them. That's a nice big up yourself, you know. We have to listen to the reasoning them in full, you know. You know, because me hear Khago say the only thing you can say that an angel in that talk say me the pan ya tell the people them say me cocky little, but you would realize say big. Damn. So you know understand where all of them something they mean. You know, and why she would have known specifically more than everybody else.
Because after that video shoot, after the video shoot, Rick, after that them thing over here look on, after this it look like a beer, a lone eggplant, Khago start send gear after that video, like feelings start catch out.
But if you take out eggplant, that's then go give a woman consistently and she no have no interest in it. Me think you are gonna know and realize. Me think say some exchange of your go on it entertaining.
Yeah, and if him do it one time and she know agree with it, she go say something and say, listen, don't we could assume again, say a 4 months ago that man then pull up after that happen. We don't know, we can assume.
Right. I think a man now just take up should be not taking a phone and just should go give a woman because I should be in sick. After I get some farmer entertainment or some farmer promise.
No, but you can go up on a beach vibes and then the beach vibes nice and you feel like man that do the open, you know.
I remember nowadays we are talking about with the internet, you know, and a man can just declare what he might deal with and say what he might say, you know. And at the end of the day, are two artists, so what the big deal? None of them have nothing over none of them more. So in terms of like where you can say, well, this person more than that person or whatever. Two artists, man.
Yeah, with the phone situation though, I'm just thinking that it's something outside the box. It because you said that you guys have seen her nude and this and she have channel or whatever, right? So I'm thinking it has to be for him to say that she would have to run away. Then I'm thinking it has to be something outside the box, like outside the norm. That's what I'm thinking.
What would
Because
be considered outside the norm in this day and age?
well, I don't think that like should I
But
say
I know
should
everything
I
them put on
like for example
OnlyFans. Because there's other stuff that maybe out there that's not an OnlyFans, and I'm talking just as a outside view, as a Rick say, we are keep it on the panel. But me just a say, if Khago say him have something, Khago have something, and I'm not gonna deny that. And
No, unless how that's something like and at the end of 2026 that I don't know but I say probably I don't know somebody I eat a eggplant or whatever.
But that's what I'm saying. That's not well for artists. I mean, can you imagine something like that leak? Like, come on.
That does be
Your nude is one thing.
And if we go live the DRE motive, if we go live we talk about it and back to normal. That not clear. Lisa hype incident not give everybody a pass to that. We not see no big deal.
Yeah, well, that's Lisa hype. Like she's
And milk turn star.
yeah, I don't know. I just think that it's maybe something like I don't know, like anal or sucking or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Like who would want
She tell Fambo say yo, she single for years and all them. So if he says a Thai video, she saying go get
Bro,
Khago.
no, Ramadan. Being single no means you're not active in general. Not true.
Yeah, more of that. But the way she talk about Khago, just listen how she deal with Khago, brother. Like no, say you're mad Fambo, me, but that's not.
Yes, we have heard it before.
Brother, what
you mean?
Right, yeah, go like in the street.
We're not going like another DNJ this
You don't know about in the street.
Right.
Come on, bro. Just don't do something and two of them are deny that, brother.
But I'm asking you guys, right? Like, for example, if it's something like I stated earlier, outside the box, right? Whether it be anal or sucking, you think that their career is going to be the same after that? It wouldn't be like it has to be something damaging that he's talking about the phone. And I think that he does have some form of evidence, but being nude or there's a sex tape out there of you is one thing, but then going against the culture where it's like anal or even head or whatever it is, right? I don't think that
I think that's what but anyway.
What? I'm saying it has to be something.
That's weird, brother. That's the next level weirdness.
Okay, there you go. It can't just be a simple nude picture. That's what I'm saying. Like it has to be something that would take you back.
Yeah, something when up on her OnlyFans, man, where she can't put on her OnlyFans because she have her
That's
son.
what I'm saying. There's some stuff that's out there that's not on the OnlyFans. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Because remember, I say all of we there are speculating. So I say, what if because according to Angel, as we have said, enough ones I say. Based on even like Ramadan, I said, based on his interpretation of what she has said. What him has said, what she has said then, Khago no get none of the buff. But me I say, why if
Khago go on a live and Khago I said the only reason why I'm not put out is because I'm now Marco D in shame when him go to school, him want to be able to hold up him head. So that's something damning when you really check that because him say him are the only reason why him not put it out because him no want the youth feel disgrace when him go to school or when him walk out.
Exactly. It has to be something outside the box. It can't be a simple pic or sex tape like that. It has to be outside the box. Like it just makes sense. For you to say that person is gonna leave basically run away, that has to be something bad. Like, come on.
So what the verdict?
Listen me, the angel strikes again. She takes to win.
The angel, where are dealing with general? Remember, the angel came out and said she was pregnant for Khago. So argument it goes up. Wanna recall that?
You know what I'm not sure. Big up the angel, you know what I'm not sure.
No, I don't. I never heard anything.
Danger, status source, danger.
I hear that too.
We just know that they were very personal. So The Angel takes the win.
Oh,
As
what?
always.
Wow.
Yeah, Ramadan.
Yes, my general.
Yeah, my general. Yeah, man. Remember, it normally, when the Empress them and the Queens them promiscuous, them are the first one for pretend like them are some good two show like the Angel. She go like like she never touched from she born. So she act, bro. And her reputation mad out her road. So I agree with Imhotep and Ricstorm them. Khago 1-0.
No, but at the end of the day, a woman can just establish say you want to running thing to her front, but probably she just rate a G and just decide to share it with him. Nothing wrong with that.
But
Probably she just look at and say, for a while them a beat me down, them a fight down me thing. Some people even fight down her thing, whatever. And she run Khago and the ratings turn up on a certain level. So it's fair game for us, running somebody, thing or whatever. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but to add Khago to the name of she's been with Beanie, she's been with Bounty, like she's apparently it looked like she was trying to escape that and kind of move forward. And to add now him to the list, my gosh.
Want to listen about the convo with she and Fambo one more time.
Where's the Boo Boo?
No, I'm saying like she was with Bounty, right? She was with Beanie, right? And then she go add Khago to it too.
Then about 20, how long now she with Bounty and Beanie? About
Right,
20 years
long
now?
time, that man.
But it's not a matter of time. It's who she did it with. It's not the amount
No,
of
but
remember.
hold on, let's see here. I understand say dancehall is a rough environment or whatever, but a three successful artists them there.
Right.
Some woman, if you tell them to reload 3 man out of them catalog, a 3 cruff. So man say the sisterhood is undefeated.
And again, you have to pre again the environment where she in at that you're surrounded by artists. You spend 90% of your time around a person, anything possible.
Right.
And I understand that, but I'm just from a woman's point of view, right? I'm not an artist, but I'm just saying it appears as though when she had her however long it was with Beanie and Bounty, right? She appeared to be trying to move forward away from that. You understand? To come back, and if she did pursue something with Khago, like you're just making it worse for yourself. Like, come on now. It doesn't matter if it was 5 years ago or 20 years ago, but
so so not because you just ask a question the mid-Zaya reasoning, Boo. So which point in a Angel career has always been the successful part? Now when she in a them type of drama, yeah. Because but when she have the Bounty Killer and Beanie Man drama, was when she was at her artist point one at a time. And in our recent time, our artist point again was with Khago. So
and she tell Fambo say she move her from Killer not because I know disrespect, but because him never want her for the music and him no gear no song, him no bigger no way at all, and she the one pursue her career and she take hold on like that, just she step out and go do her thing. So Khago a gear she say Beanie Man gear a big song with she and him and Khago link up and gear a big boss. So you never know anything can happen.
Yeah, I'm just saying it just doesn't
well deserved in the
doesn't look good. Doesn't look good.
No, Boo man, you think you look at this thing too.
No, I'm just saying, as a female, like I'm the only female on the panel, so I'm just telling you. It just if you ask even
90% of the females, me not say all, but 90% of the females probably if them in a 20 years span. Me not put a percentage on it, because I don't know. But we have a lot of females where I go through like more than 3 relationships in a 20 years.
Let me say this there. Let me say a thing there.
It's not the 3 relationships that I'm hooked on. I'm hooked on the fact that all 3 are in the industry.
Right.
There's so many men out there. Like, come on. Okay, the first time with her moving from Bounty to Beanie, okay, that grace her with that. It happened. But you're gonna come back how many years later and you're gonna do the same thing if she did it, if she committed the ultimate sin and
Sin,
do that again,
But who even said that
again.
moving from one to another would even be okay when you're going to rival?
But the thing is this, my general. Watch this now. Boo boo.
Yeah.
Understand, yeah, you are conservative and old fashioned and stuff like that. Me get that. D-Angel. You talk about D-Angel. D-Angel them a bad girl out here. And D-Angel them a go behave like bad girl out here. So her with Beanie and Bounty and Khago no mean nothing out here, boo boo. Me understand to you, yes, you're principled like that.
No, like I can be a little bad girl when I'm ready to. I'm just saying, like,
what the difference? Are three professionals in the industry, and she's an industry person. At the end of the day, as me say, me not really see the issue. I don't like them with that three friends.
You should tell Pambo say him have on jeans.
Bounty and Beanie thing about 20 years ago. So if in the 20 she feel like a new man a bruise out of the thing, if it happen, me not see the big deal.
Right. True.
Yeah, and I mean you're supposed to run the thing. I mean I say no.
Yeah, but Rick, you should tell Fambo say my boy fully just have on jeans and hat and glasses, everything. Like he say if Khago didn't have on backside,
let us look one things from the surface. So where that we see one clippings with Uni in the water. One to when come out of the water and when they are yard lockdown or whatever we do. How we explain that?
Warm to when the camera turn off, right?
What happened at that part?
When the camera turn off, we don't know what going on. So a year go on now. Listen me. As me say, uno create that environment there. Uno convince the people them say things are going. Uno tell we say it personal. Uno do a song and them sitting there. Uno do explosive video footage and them sitting there. Right? Let me tell you something, man. If Khago no commit the crime, me very disappointed.
Yeah, it better thing there. It better not that me want to come out and say anything, but me I say better make sure say as something do. Because they would have let down the thing for her.
Yeah, facts. It'll be very disappointing, man. And a joke thing, man. So when me I say is this now, D-Angel is smart enough, you know, say, hey, what? Me I go turn this thing in one social media thing, you know. And yeah, man. Me and Khago go do this and do that and them sitting there. Yeah, from man, I lift you up in a beach and a bikini and then sitting there.
If probably the move where she make with Ganguly, probably if it was like a bigger artist, it was a more explosive emotive car. As me say, probably, you know, Khago couldn't afford to play levels yard.
True that too.
Yeah, the drama with that sweet and still kind of
Yeah.
You know, if you don't say boy, whatever, oh it go you know, you can't play no levels yard, you know.
If I was her, seeing that I was involved with two artists before, I wouldn't come back to get involved with another artist. Like it just looks away. It doesn't matter that she's had 3 men. It's not even that. It's just everybody in the industry. Everybody.
So what happened to what the issue with like an artist? No boo boo. I don't understand that part. I lose me in that part. What the issue with like an artist?
Well, to this day, her name is constantly being mentioned. The fact that she was with Bounty and she was with Beanie, you would think that she would want to move away from that. That's all I'm saying.
No, she call herself the first lady of dancehall.
Okay.
Make sure take a title so, and every time them I go remember Sashi and Beanie man did that. Or Bounty or whatever, and she very proud of that history there, so she not hide nothing, boo boo.
Okay.
Proud of that.
Okay, I hear you then.
Very proud.
Yeah, she did tell Fambo say she had the first common law and then the first wife.
Wow.
See, wow. Right, so I saw that go more time.
I hear you.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
so we are say male artists no deserve no what go on in the industry with the female them boo that you say?
Each individual, I mean, they have their own mind. They can do their thing, but I'm just saying, if you want your legacy at the end of the day, you don't want things like that to be attached to it. That's all I'm saying.
So Bobo.
Like basically, she's being looked at as like, you know, fucking every, you know, artist, or you know what I mean? Like I thought there was a period where she was trying to move away from that and create a lane to just, you know, differentiate from that, not to get back into that. Like, is that what her legacy is going to be? She fucked Bounty, she fucked Beanie, and possibly cut. Like, really?
But every
Come on,
industry have a woman like that, so she just play the
come
dance
on.
all around.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear.
Boo boo.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Remember, Spicy tell us that she's the
So what
one.
is
You
the
know,
difference
remember?
with she and some other ones more than like probably the names, fear names them where she go with bigger? Because other artists in the industry, I don't want to call nobody name specifically, but other artists name would have called upon other artists. And some are other industry people where not as big as Bounty or Beanie or even Khago.
The fact is, they're still in the industry.
Yeah, I don't know still. I never really think of it that way, like something wrong with it still.
But that's why I'm saying, if maybe you can even ask the question, and the females can state, you know, what their opinion is. But as a female
I
looking,
just think a man is a man, whether he's an artist or whatever. At the idea is a man, you know.
yeah, and she's female and she needs to set her boundaries too. Like, I'm not.
Listen me,
Yeah.
a man is just a man, as Garnet Silk say. I remember who was it? It was Donna Summer that did Bad Girls.
Yeah.
Talking about bad girls. So I saw that go more time, boo boo.
Yeah, you can
Yes,
be a bad girl. You can be a bad girl still, but have set some limits and some boundaries. Bad doesn't mean that you're fucking everyone. That's the
right. Yeah, but boo boo, if you hear badness of any artist, you can clap and craft, she clap and craft them. I saw it going.
I hear you.
Or craft, anybody she can craft, she craft them. So me can't blame her if they be smart that way there. I saw it go. A smartness run this thing, and boo boo, and no morals and ethics, you know.
No. Like I said, it's just the whole industry thing that I got caught up with. But I hear what you guys are saying. But at the end of the day, if she wants her legacy to be that, then it is. You're paying the price of being a bad girl, you know, then so be the case. But I'm just saying, as a female looking inside the glass house, it doesn't look good. And it seemed like she was attempting to kind of make sure that, like, you know, she's seen for her artistry and not this what we're talking about. So I mean, you know, he's committed that, you know, thing, then
Thing, crime.
the crime.
That's about thing. Nobody,
The crime.
nobody pretty up nothing, boo boo. Commit the crime.
Yo, boo boo.
Commit the crime.
Boo boo.
Yes.
How we gonna do when them find the phone?
Oh my goodness. I don't even know. I'm hoping for her, right? But also too, you guys are giving me some insight into her, because I didn't follow Angel like that. I just know that when I think of her name, I think of Bounty and Beanie. Now Cargo is part of that too. And it's like, you know, yeah, I hope they don't find, I hope he doesn't leave his phone anywhere, to be honest with you. I hope he doesn't leave his phone anywhere.
But before me go, but he might best the best lineup look good though. Sizzla, Beanie Man, Capleton, Taurus, Riley, and 450.
You know, so me not see that.
Yeah,
And it's more to be added too.
yeah, right. It look good though.
But Rick, I don't see Mr. Vegas or Alkaline down the Guyana side there with Malidan.
Yeah, adoration over thing there.
Yeah. So people are go watch Trini now, because them I say
Mr. Vegas for display the same power. So more have a see if you know the man them are gonna have excuse coming. Alkaline not supposed to business with that.
Right. A band show or track.
Me not think it matter, but more than likely I think it will be band show, but me not think
Usually them thing that be band show.
And each of those artists can perform on bands. So.
I mean, I said the excuse where seriously powerful. Wagwan, big up yourself, you know, sister. I mean, I said the excuse where man then make Masicka about it's a Vegas shouldn't do this and shouldn't say that and whatever. I like that rubbish. But before I go, I want to ask you one something, because too long with the reason this Khago something, I remember the rest of the topic them. So I see Popcaan sell one goal over Canada again with Burna Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that left Popcaan in the industry at this moment. Because I see all the while I see what the accolades that come out with Popcaan, and I don't really see him be treated as anyone special or whatever. So what really are going as it relates to Popcaan?
Them sweep it under the rug quick.
Your craft are going out with Popcaan, Rick. Let me tell you why. We need to make accolades in music great again. For some weird reason, the man them are dismissed the importance of accolades for suit Vybz Kartel. Right? People, music, Rick, you say music, quality music will stand the test of time. Brother, Missy Mana get gold, silver, platinum, 10, 15, 20 years after song drop. You know why? Because people love the songs them same way. Popcaan should be respected in a dancehall, Rick.
For real.
Popcaan achieving a dancehall. Listen me. Let's keep it real. If I did Kartel, oh my gosh, man. No, listen me. Them when I say bigger than Michael Jackson, Bob Marley. I remember them that argue that long time. Say imagine this ever and whatever. My point is this. Craft I use pan Popcaan, whatever him achieve, it a downplay, Rick. And it should be highlighted. It's very important because Popcaan put in the work, brother.
But you feel like Popcaan is a part of that why it happened that way too, because him not step out bold enough. Probably he must say it may offend a particular movement or whatever.
Wait there, well on. You offended about your achievements, Rick. You don't feel out there then. You have to brag and boast and show off out there, Rick. Rick, if Sean Paul did a brag and boast and show off out there, we would know there in a good conversation.
That might issue with even like Sean Paul too as well, because the man like them silent with them achievements. I mean, I really understand that something.
Rick.
And that's the difference with Kartel, because Kartel, if I'm a little pin Kartel achieve, I rub it in everybody's face.
Rick, when Kartel come a road, when Kartel come a brag about the gold and the silver.
Right.
And that Kartel step out and a brag about, brother. Kartel said, do that and beat me, you know. And that was Kartel benchmark, you know. Accolades, you know, brother. I saw Kartel step out. I talk about him accolades, right? Now, when me I say, when you look at a Popcaan and what him achieving at the music, it cannot be downplayed. It should not be downplayed. But here what? You see Beanie Man, Rick? When Kartel and Beanie Man did in a king conversation, what Beanie Man do? Show him trophy cabinet, brother.
Right.
Everybody start ball. Yo, it's not about how much achievements. It's about if you're at irrelevant and whatever. Because Beanie Man has shown and say, brother, this is what me do. Beanie Man go for an interview and say, this a crown you have mobile and Grammy and billboards and this and that, brother.
Right.
And them sitting the people brag about. So make Popcaan stay down and talk about fame achievements them out of be mindful of Robin who. I hear music how you do, I hear everybody I work with. If nobody not happy for you, you don't need them friends, Derek. A man must brag and boast when them achieving a music, brother. And make Popcaan stay and want talk about what him achieve. And
Because
see what going on.
Me see the whole thing. Me not see no post from Popcaan. I know me not see.
If I was him still, I would kind of hold it down, because to be honest with you, what is holding him back from even venturing to America? Like there's some kind of system that's against him. I don't know what kind of system. I may be just making, an accusation, but like he's just now grazing the surface. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's holding him back that they can't give him a visa to the States? I don't get that.
Well, at time of the master with that, but boo-boo. Popcaan need to hold on no achievement. Boo-boo. You don't need to hold on no achievement in your life or in your career in a way you do. For suit nobody at all. You brag and you boast about what you do out here. Because if you don't do that, people go and like say them want to use narrative and rub out your career out here.
You don't want to rub people the wrong way.
Rub who with your achievement.
No, when I say that, the reason why I said
so teacher can forward and say, yo, me sell gold and silver or whatever. The only thing them sell are rock. And Popcaan can't do that. That's what I say.
Right.
No, I'm not saying that he can't do that, but maybe he's just stepping cautious.
Cautious
Obviously,
to who,
something.
boo boo?
What?
Well,
Cautious
For
to
what?
who?
it may be his strategy. It may be his strategy because there's a lot that can come from Popcaan, that he can say whatever he wants to say, but there's got to be something that prevents him from just
All right. So based on your theory, boo boo, what would be the something?
the system.
What can I say? Well, if you celebrate a goal, the system have nothing to do with that, boo boo.
But bragging and boasting, listen, we don't know
Yes,
what's
it's
holding
an
him down.
accomplishment. You know, nothing wrong.
I agree with
people
you.
list, people are list out them accolades and achievements. Are proud. Everybody proud of that. Boo boo.
I
That's
agree with
nothing to be mindful of or apprehensive about. The
I agree.
problem is boo boo out here. If Popcaan no want talk about him achievements and them sitting and show dancehall, oh him thing loud, them a go bury him out here in the narratives and make it look like say him not achieve nothing out here like that. I not joke thing.
I hear you.
Me tell you say any Sean Paul did out here and talk and listen me, if Sean Paul drop in trophy cabinet now, the whole of them silent. I not joke thing. Sometimes you have to show what you do because out here so people will hide it, boo boo. So Popcaan them have to show what them do. Yeah, it's not about bragging, it's more about displaying your musical achievements. You're artists. You're supposed to achieve things. You're supposed to have accolades. Yeah, you have to be proud of them too.
Of course, because at the end of the day, that's what you want to achieve.
Right. That's the objective. You definitely want accolades. You want to achieve things. You want to show your trophy cabinet. That's the truth.
I hear you, but there's got to be a reason why he's stepping cautious, and like I said, I just don't get it. The whole like everyone, who don't come out of prison and get bounty, and everyone's getting visa, and they've just left him behind. Like what, and for what reason? I just don't get that, and it's about time now. It's about time now. Like, come on. I mean,
Well,
that I see him in Canada, but I mean, for his own professional career, I mean, America's not all, but believe me, there's a lot that can be done there that can really elevate, his career. He's not getting the full range like anybody and everybody else. Like, to be limited where you go right now at the height, and he's still young. Like, you're smothering him. Like, come on. What's the holdback?
And I make a thing there, and you know why I even get that post? I know, brother. I saw that work. You know?
Yeah.
And show about we achieve out there, make the people and see.
What? And then listen me, you're gonna see people that try to use arena for measure greatness now. And no music again. And no music anymore, arena make man the greatest and them sitting on them nonsense there. We don't have to show out where we achieve out there. Or else, trust me, people are got to use narrative and go on like no do not know it at all. What Popcaan do in terms of him achievements is a massive thing. But deliberately, it's gonna be downplayed by people because it's an uncomfortable conversation. Popcaan them have to read the system and know say, brother, anything we achieve, we be proud and loud with it too.
So Ricstorm.
Yo.
Yeah, either the thing it one a Popcaan representative when I must say Popcaan surpass Kartel. Yeah.
But me I say what? Me I say how that really help if Popcaan and display our energy like him feel that we are confident in that.
Well, you can't erase what's already there. So he has nothing to prove, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? It can't be erased, just like with Sean Paul. Like, he's definitely set the pace from way back when, and with all the facts that Imo put up on screen, and still he's not respected to that extent. But you know what? He can't be erased. It's there. It's history and always will be. You can't
Me see him at the port, yeah. Me look pan concert archive and see Sean Paul about 900 odd show in a film career. And I see him at the port, yeah, debate show business and so forth. I mean, I understand. But as me say, to me, You as the artist have a responsibility to make sure the people them know what you do. So yeah, fans make where a guy concert them know your greatness and whatever, but you have the internet and so forth. And we in a modern time, so it's still your responsibility to make the know people and know now and then say, yo, greatness there, so brother.
You have to try and listen me. You have to declare your thing out here. Me as great as it is, me know say the music will always speak for you. But in this little space here, 100% Rick, Sean Paul do a 1,300 odd major concerts and them sitting there.
Right.
You understand me? I say, yeah, pull how much crowd and them sitting there. A man a turn arena and sell out arena in a goat argument. When Kartel was behind bars, it was about an arena. When did I use? No gold and silver, I don't say by himself. And how much hits him have, we never use an arena. Next year, we're not going to say him a goat because he might dominate social media. And probably the next year it change again. That are the problem out here. So when me I say, the artists, them have to, listen me, them have to declare where them have and a joke thing. That's why me never blame Beanie Man when Beanie Man show him trophy cabinet.
Right.
Because Beanie Man a show and say, oh, Kartel can size up with me out here. Me a bigger artist for Kartel. And that Beanie Man I say. And nobody couldn't go around that. All a man I say Kartel at now and Kartel maintain the relevance and the atmosphere for years. And Beanie Man are really hot right now. It's not about achievements. Because Beanie Man show some a bigger artist with Kartel. So Kartel become tech crown. So man have to declare where them have out here, brother. And achievements in music. Achievement. Listen me, Usain Bolt a run because he want to win Olympics and World Championship and then sitting there. You think I just, oh, me broke world record and then sitting there? Oh, me want to win gold medal, Olympic gold, World Championship gold. Bro, you have to show what you achieve. You can't in a music and you can't show what you achieve. Then what you in a music I do. You hear Mr. Vegas come out and talk and say, me no need no Gaza fan base. Cause when me do in a music, me have Billboard this, me have more about this, me have Silver over UK, me have this and me have that. Mr. Vegas I talk about. What him achieve. So as people have to declare what them achieve out here, or else man will use narrative and write off where we have make it look like so no do nothing out here. Or you have never done anything in a dance.
When me learn boy space, me realize you have a lot of fans when I do deep dive in or nothing, you know. No fans we just sit down and listen your reasoning, not emotive and work off of what you say.
Right.
And read off of what you say. Then now pull up nothing for whatever. So where them favorite bloggers say out of my general. You know?
Popcaan probably has a reason why he's dealing with things the way that he's dealing with things. I hear what you guys are saying, but you know, only he knows why he's approaching things like that. No one does, you know.
Rick, you nail it when they say the man them now do no research. As well, you tell them what they a spoon-fed thing the man them want. They want you spoon-fed them and tell them.
But you can't blame fans. Fans, they all love half their artists or whatever. Them no really care about not where I say. You have some man who don't tell himself what them tell themselves. They don't care. You see it? So the artists have the responsibility to make it be known and the facts can't go around.
Me man I talk about Sean Paul show. He might tell them which part to go look for Sean Paul tours. And the man them still say, I'm gonna see it on Google.
Yeah, man, them no, as me say no, them are like a young man where just run come on YouTube can learn about dancehall, right? And at the end of the day, they don't care about knowing nothing about no music. A man just want to know say him just hear some praise and worship about Vybz Kartel, and that's all him care about. Him good with that. When real information I hit them now, that are when they start to run up and down about the place. Because if a man go admit say me win the musical argument, then what else is there for debate? Where I go debate and say, oh, Vybz Kartel bust this one here, and Vybz Kartel write song for that one and them sitting there. Where that the on Billboard and on the RIAA, what gold and silver you get for that?
Right.
You understand me? As Vybz Kartel do culture shift with Clarks. I won't know a trick. Clarks not big brand from the 70s and 60s in Jamaica. Belfoot pants and Clarks. Right? Agent Saskon never did sing say we are bad from Desert Clarks and Diamond Sacks. Where Kartel did them time there. When Buju was sing about Clarks and them sitting there. Man I talk about culture shift with Clarks or culture change and them sitting there. With that there. Man I talk about bleaching and them sitting there. What black people are bleach out them skin? because them shame and them pigmentation that are nothing to be proud and brag about. So I'm just saying, once you say me win the musical argument, the debate done. So what else is there for debate? The truth is, where a man achieve and where a man do, you can't go around that. The elephant in the room is that you not stream and buy no cartel music out here. That's the problem. You not try hide that. You not try mask that. Cartel music not streaming and it's not selling. And you not try to hide that. If you run up and down about arena because you no shame say the music now sell for him. I know.
Me Jero this morning celebrate saying win the Grammy. So Kartel win the Grammy already.
Wow.
No, as we say, nothing wrong if a man want to hope for the best. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. You get what me I say? Yeah, because guess what going now? Last year no ball man a ball say Kartel no win. But that show you the importance of the Grammy for even them. So here we know. Kartel winning a Grammy, them are gonna stop talk about arena now. Them might use the Grammy. Me I telling you. So I just saw that go more time still. My point is this. Out here, so artists have to declare where them have out here. Because corruption when out here, so a man will use narrative and go on like Popcaan, no do nothing in a dancehall, or in achieve nothing in a dancehall and overshadow Popcaan thing. Man, I use label argument in a conversation. Right, because it is
the diamond not valid.
Right.
Because
So,
achievements are label settings, you know.
Listen,
and Bob Marley are the greatest. We don't need no debate for hear that. So
right.
more know if him greatness not relevant because
Michael Jackson them a label. The whole of the greats them a label, Rick. The point is, Rick, you have song. You better find song or else you go flap and them a go drop you. My point is this, Rick. The label argument there is a way for style Popcaan too. And a joke thing, Rick. A styling argument that was Popcaan to about label and way him achieve and whatever. And it's a nonsensical argument.
My view is you know, who are carry the music to the furthest points. You get to me I say? So, you know, ones that I like could I use like more finances and all of that. I'm not really responsible for that, brother. I mean, I know the artist them accountant. Yeah, we are talking about who carry the music to the furthest point. You know?
The argument is very simple, Rick. What's this now? Me can the out here, brother, with 6,500 subscribers, and you have 70,000 subscribers and fully active. You have the bigger platform, the bigger audience, and I'm gonna try to size up with you, brother. I talk about me greater than you. And me have a bigger audience than you. What make me greater than you then?
Right.
You understand what I say? So the truth is, the argument no make no sense, but as I say again in a Rick, the label argument is to discredit everybody else. Except Kartel, who was signed to a label. He never work out for him and then drop him. Because him now find it's him not have the sound there. So the distributor could not distribute nothing to the big labels them. Because the song they never connect like that. Don't grudge our next man because it worked for them. And I talk about
in terms of Sean Paul, would I even understand one argument if him did inactive. Like, you know, him nah do nothing at all. But you know, Sean Paul always there on the road, me general.
Always out there. Always out there.
Like I look on, you know, me look on like him thing, you know.
Always out there, man.
This thing movement start like this hour, February 7th.
Right.
Yeah, California, him and TP and several other ones. It's a solar thing in Ovets, Sweden. This, you know, this whatever arena over in Germany. You know, Europe tour 2026. Sean Paul Europe tour 2026. You know, this is another arena, Barclays Arena in a thing there. This is another arena, so a 3 arena, whatever. So this is another sitting over in the Netherlands. So this are Germany, France,
Netherlands there.
Yeah, this are France again, Paris. So you know, this are one next show with him and several other ones. So this are April, not April. You know, this is an next show in the States in April. You know, yes, over in Austria. This we Austria. So we regular dancehall artists them not try them place.
A core. I mean, listen me.
Yeah,
Because
we show them. Come on, bro.
A core audience. Listen me. Most of what Vybz Kartel do last year, yet yes, it is commendable, right? But where was it done? Which part him go where a man I go say, well, yo, me never expect that. Or it's not within a dancehall reggae type of audience kind of thing. I just the regular place them where artists them pass through over Europe, Germany, France, right? The Dutch over the UK side there. Sean Paul go UK, Sean Paul go Scotland and Wales and Ireland. Why we can't see them over them place there? Make we see them at Scotland and Wales and Ireland. You understand me? I say, have to go places where it's outside the core audience or outside a dancehall kind of audience there. When Sean Paul tour North America, him now got Midwest and all them Minnesota, all about them place there. Go them place there to brother and show we. So all me I say is there's a difference when people want to see you than when they love your music. Because if you sell out the arenas them and your music now sell, I see them want to see you. I see them really want to see you. It's not like say, oh, they're buying your music or streaming your music. I just you them want to see because them not see you at all. That's just the reality of things. So when me I say is that out yes sir, artists have to declare where them have out here. Because the corruption they run out here, so goalposts will always move if you accommodate one man.
But going back to what you said, right? Sean Paul is not the bossy upfront kind of thing.
That's the problem.
And no, it's like I said, you can't erase what's there. And I'm just thinking that Popcaan is probably, you know, approaching things from a similar point of view. He
Right,
has
yeah,
nothing
I understand. Well, like probably them are looking and say, well, you know, me no need for hype or whatever. But you know, I think you have like whole heap of discussions out here, and people are see because sometimes it's like when you think that it's like come on, we are reason, or that is like in the dark them there because you know post nothing, you know share nothing or whatever. If I even listen, well, I'm looking like they come I look on like the capacity of them place, yeah. And I realize say yo, them more like whole heap of people in general.
Rick, me tell you, say appear fast narrative, the man then spread pan Sean Paul out there, brother, and chat one bag of nonsense and them sitting there. Every year.
It was 20,000, next one was 16,000 or whatever, bro.
Rick, what's this?
Just look on them. And them are upcoming show, brother.
Bro, Sean Paul, I pulled some crazy numbers for years, Rick. Rick, me I tell you, say, because this arena start for 1 year, the man then swear say, nothing never did I go on the dance hall, you know. The only reason was Sean Paul wasn't no niche. Kartel behind bars, him become a vlogging niche, brother. If him cough, everybody talk about it. If him post, people talk about it.
With Sean Paul, why, you know, it not really, why it not even converse so often. As me say, him do this like consistently.
Every year.
So it's kind of like, it's a one-off thing where, whoa, you know, this, him basically get 2 bookings that's how we frightened and say, oh, I can see whatever. This is like a normal thing for a year to year.
Every year. That's the truth. And he's going places where we don't really see whole heap of the dancehall acts them a dominate either.
Right.
That's the difference.
But he's not out here posting and you know what I'm saying? His
yes,
thing
he does. He does post it, boo-boo.
But not like you.
Yeah, but
he does. People don't follow him like, all right, watch this now. You have to follow him to see him post them. As a social media.
May I say, understand what Boo Boo I said because yes, you can post something, you know, but you on certain level. Because as me say, when it comes down to Kartel and Kartel doing greatness, I'll not song you which way. You know, if you post enough you hear it all not song.
Right.
You hear a conversation, you have like bloggers out here where I go ensure that it's been heard and all of them things.
Right. And Sean Paul put it in a song too and do a tour too. Call it a tour, the greatest tour. And he sold out arenas by himself on that tour.
Yeah, I say when it comes down to Sean Paul, him not go really deal with it in a competitive level or whatever.
Right.
Like Vybz Kartel, do a greatness, he might make sure deal with it that way where he might tell all the next man them say, I better you not do that.
Yeah, but
You know,
Rick, what's this now? What's this
yeah.
now, Rick? When you are at the top, who you competing with?
Yourself.
Yeah,
Right.
no, but I understand, you know, but at the end of the day, we are reason upon how narratives can flip if you stay too silent.
True
So
that.
yes, you may be at the top or whatever, but you have other people who do great, and you know, probably them have fans where tell themselves they top spot them for them. So if your greatness not declare in everyone, yeah, and upon everyone, yeah, ball, then a man can say, well, my artist over here saw the greatness, and him outline for him greatness or whatever. You know?
Brother, one thing we can say out there, so we in a social media era.
Because
And
it's a the man would have say thing there. Whatever. It's a 3 arena. February 19, 2026, February 20, 2026, February 2022, February 22, 2026.
and guess what, Rick? A whole heap more shows left to add.
Right.
You understand me? I say so. And this is something where the man do every year, as me say, every year. Easy. The man here do this. People don't understand the impact of Sean Paul in the global stage. You know the reason why? A lot of these people, young to dance all, a lot of these people, them just rate to them rate. And them know only about one artist. They don't know about the music like that. But it all boils down to artists have to declare and defend them thing out there more time. No, what's the humility thing? Because you have some man who want to remove you from where you're there and where you achieve with just one narrative. So sometimes they have to stand pan where they must stand pan and declare where they have, brother.
Yeah, I wish about your greatness, man. So that me urge every artist, you know, say, boy, and that I think with Kartel and I can't beat him for it. I wish about your greatness, brother. So as me look on it and I say, when it come on to Papi, me see Papi get a goal over Canada with Burna Boy. I wonder if him not acknowledge it.
Right.
Or fall for the narrative where them say, I have to do it by yourself. When a man go going to his studio for do music, you do it for you go the ultimate. Nobody not care if with yourself or with 16 million other artists.
Do it by yourself, and them same one the out here a jewel over the Travis Scott and Tyler song where barely go up on the Billboard rhythmic chart or whatever. That them a jewel over.
So if and when that sell where it sell then. So let's say
that not gonna worry like that, Rick.
Oh, I don't really check the status, but I say, you know what? So my time a big artist sang them in, and so my time over time it was stream and whatever.
Right.
I say, you know, which all right, let's say it reach a level where it sell something where it's some form of achievement. Where I tell me say Gaza fan now go celebrate it.
Nobody no bossy like them. Right now, remember rumor said Kartel and Drake have sung, you know. And I jewel over that, you know, brother. Brother, I'm tell you, say, I just pay hypocrisy more time and flip-flopping, man. Me I tell you.
Right.
You get what me I say? Pay hypocrisy and flip-flopping. Because truth be told is this. Man, I talk about do it by themselves. What do they mean by that, Rick? But do it by yourself. What do they mean by that?
Well,
so I'm just trying to understand the argument because even Kartel me here with the argument there, right? Said do it by himself. More at him tell me what he mean by do it by himself. That more understand what you mean by do it by yourself. Which artists do it by themselves? What kind of do it by yourself argument when I talk about? It's without a label. What? And that's an argument. When you go to America and talk them when you laugh off of you. And say, what are these people talking about? Labels deal with promotion and promote music and spend their money. So when one label give you $5 million US and say, we want 3 albums from you, that's business. Then give you the money and them don't know if they go flop or not and take them risks. Then they spend one next 2-3 million market and whatever and get it on the playlist them. If people like the song and then blow up, they recoup their money. I don't know and them agree, you don't agree. So what you mean by do it by yourself? Where in our music, people are talking about do it by myself. Where? Oh, Michael Jackson never out here talk about do it by myself. And nobody never say, oh, and I love Billie Jean. Did he do it by himself? Oh, is there a label there? So as me say, them argument there, that label argument that was with dismiss with Popcaan them a deal with too. And a joke thing. And a Sean Paul alone them a use and the style. And everybody in a dance hall where sign the deal and go sit at the table and take the risk and know saying me want to get my music to a bigger audience. So me can take the risk there. If it work out, it work out. If it not work out, so be it.
Yeah, man.
You understand what I say? But this do it by myself argument, me don't know where them are talk about because guess what go on now? Me, all right, what's this now, Rick? Me here, all right, be based on the reason, based on the debate, right?
Right.
The man say Spice say a 680,000 to spend to promote go down there. And you see how go down there a Spice biggest hit song that Rick.
Right, right.
You understand me I say? And you know Shaggy and Sean Paul they on it too. And that song was a crucial song in a Spice career in my view.
Right.
Because of the issues with her and VP. Right?
Right.
Stated that. She stated it was a huge.
Right. So what's this now? The man has a Spice spend 600,000 US to promote the song, go up on all these interviews and whatever. That's what music is. It's about promotion. Now, me would love to hear Vybz Kartel on an interview. I tell the people them what did Zojak do with Fever? How much money them spend with Zojak? How much money did them give Zojak and Fever? And that more here, you know, because this do it by yourself argument. When I love to hear them say, how much money unu give Zojak for Fever? That no one here. Because that's the hypocrisy out here, Rick.
But Imo, I wanted to ask you. So Vybz actually said it that he's done it by himself?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Him say him do it by himself. So when me ask, and they're arguing, say, Vybz Kartel no spend the money and promote nothing and whatever. Spice spend 600,000 to promote go down there. And it's a big hit song. It do gold, it's certified silver in the UK last week or whatever too. Right? But that's the importance of promotion in music. People hear it, it reach a wider audience, them hear them like it, the rest is history. All me I say is Fever. When them I talk about him do by himself, more often know how much them pay Zojak. Yeah, that me want to hear. Because this do it by yourself argument, more often know how much them pay Zojak for Fever. Because that's the hypocrisy out here. You understand me? I said Kartel signed to Green Sleeves, in flap them drop him. He was dropped. So when you stop going like said us, yo, Kartel bigger than everybody else out here. Respect the people, them legacy, bro. So all what I about do it by themselves, more often know how much them pay Zojak for Fever. And that more often hear them details there. Because you skip round that. And I talk about do it by itself and this and that. And label. So how much money Zojak get for Fever? And them the interview them who are here Kartel tell the people them how much them pay Zojak for Fever. That me want hear out here. Because them argument about do it by itself and this and that and man no need to promote nothing or spend no money or whatever. All right. Tell we for free Zojak do it for with Fever. That me want hear. That's the problem more time. Me just keep it real out here and keep it 100. Because a whole heap of misinformation and disinformation and man hide all things too. You understand me I say? So nothing wrong if Spice spend 600,000. She make that back with a song there. And people don't understand say here go on. You don't make the money them with the songs like that, you know, people. All right, what's this now? The same streaming argument, right? Sean Paul are what? 9 million daily streams. Kartel not clap a million. Why nobody not streaming music like that? Here where a man go argue and say, label songs, the labels pay for them to get placements so them can stream. 1 million stream at $4,000 approximately. So what's this now? 10 billion streams. 10 billion streams is $400,000. That are not even That are not even 1% of one budget for Justin Bieber when them a promote nothing. So when label I go spend for try break up 10 billion streams, which is $400,000 among who? Them and the artists and the rest of people them? We forget publishing and royalties and them sitting there. That can make sense. Oh, the label promote them same way. What? Which label? No label no care about no 1 million streams equal $4,000. Well, label do with $4,000. I'll launch that when we then carry out artist fee and stuff and go reason with them when they want to sign deal with them.
Catering
that. So when me I say one artist with 10 billion streams are $400,000 that. Well, label do with $400,000. Only think that's how music work. My point is this. Music, it songs more time. I only listen me. Skip of them have it song. You don't feel like sending money and make off of the song like that in terms of streaming and them sitting there. And when him do shows and they dub them and them sitting there. So most time Kanye West have one it song there through the fire. And him no own not even 1% of the publishing. But guess what? He make millions off of the song. Because him have a hit song and he can go perform that and make the money off of it. So in most cases, tours make more money than hit songs in a music. In terms of the revenue where the song generate, like streaming wise, no. Tours, one show, and you make way more money than where a song stream. That's the truth. If a man make 100,000 for one show, you understand what I say? 100,000 for one show. That is pretty much like what? 25 million streams or what? Let me see. Not 25 million. About 2.5 billion streams that, brother. 2.5 billion streams that. For $100,000. One show. So no label nah spend no money for no streaming like that, brother. For if you get 4,000 for every million stream. Wanna stop talking nonsense out there, man. If you try, if you just throw something and see if it stick on the wall. My point is this. All of a sudden now, do it by myself. And man not spend money if you promote music. So as me say, how much money Zojak get for Fever? And that more here. Because man I talk about do it by itself. So why only they need Zojak for Fever? So that's the whole conversation. Everybody promote their music. People sign to labels. Labels come knocking when you're hot, not when you flop. When you flop, them drop you. Then they look for flop artists. Then look for artists with hot. And say, all right, cool, we can make things work. So if a man have the formula and I tear down the globe, you don't bad mind that. Because as me say, you can't go around the musical reasoning. So where you go run go? To talk about bleaching, Clarks and then nonsense, that can make sense out there. And music, brother. Music a king out there, so you can't go around that. You have to respect what man doing a music. Yeah. I mean, all is well and dandy if you inspire one bag of people, how that reach on the Billboard and the RIAA, how it reach at the Grammys, how the inspiration they translate to music. That's the importance. Translating your impact and your influence to music, your inspiration to music. Yeah, you're not getting no award for none of them sitting there. Make people a bleach and braces and them sitting there. Yeah, you're not getting no award for that. 20 years from now, 30 years from now, who remember that? When you're dead and gone. I hear music, them a look pan. See Michael Jackson out here as the king of pop. Why? Because music a sell. Bob Marley, king of reggae, in music a sell. Which arena them there? In an grave. Them in them grave. Them in no arena. Right? Before the arena talk, what was being used to measure Kartel as no GOAT or the greatest. And that's how them argument fall apart. So me say just watch out for next year. Them are gonna say him dominate social media. So therefore, him are the GOAT. Because them just try to chew whatever and see if it stick. Because the arena don't make no sense. It doesn't. We a man doing a 1 year. That no surpass when Sean Paul and Shaggy them do. You understand me? It doesn't. It not surpass for them do. That's just the truth. So
But Vybz is a very intelligent man. I really don't think I think sometimes the fans and the diehard followers, like he gets beaten with those all the time because they just like he said, like obviously people haven't grown with him, right? He may have his antics and put certain things out there, but I don't see him out here saying this whole lot. It's the fans and the followers that just like they're just not growing with him to a certain extent. And I do know that he himself is full of craft, very intelligent, knows how to manipulate and strategies, but I don't see him out here going on with all of that.
no
It's the
man,
fans and the
no,
followers that are,
Cartel smart,
you know,
boo boo. Cartel
I
smart
hear
because
you. I
Cartel
understand.
love Cartel. Remember, you know. Remember the good conversation start over yesterday, you know, boo boo.
Yeah.
Right? All right,
Mhm.
cool. Cartel hear the good conversation. What you gonna do? You gonna do a song. So don't feel like say Cartel no entertain or egg on things. Because those are things where him love them things them more time. But here we go on. Musically, him have to know say people de out here for reason the music as it is. So the praise and worship kind of thing, and everybody are gonna do that. People are gonna talk about the music as it is. So yes, him out here entertain that. But him have to know say if him entertain that, them have to go stamp on that with the music, brother.
But I think if he was put in a situation, I think that he's smart enough that he identifies and knows Sean Paul and Shaggy up there, that Shaba, and you know what I mean. Like I'm just saying.
When Kartel come on road,
Saying.
Kartel first song, in my brag about in gold and silver. Kartel went on an interview where him say, Sean Paul sell more records than me, but if I'm in Jamaica, he put himself at Jamaica, one little place with 3 million people, to compare with Sean Paul.
Yeah, but he
Because
wasn't
him know
stupid
say,
enough. He wasn't stupid.
no, he was smart enough to do that to
say
show say,
internationally.
right.
So right there, I mean, hey.
Right. So Kartel himself knows. Kartel know too. So he can't size up with no Sean Paul.
That's
you
what
think
I'm
him know him know that?
That's what I'm saying.
Kartel went on an interview last year and said his objective this year. I think it was the academics interview. I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, the Ramadan or somebody. The man said his objective is to take his music to a global audience that area. That are him objective. So that is your objective. And Sean Paul and Shaggy them do it already. You're not in a them conversation there. Because that you say you want to do, what them man they do already. So even when the man them out here and argue about some things, Kartel done sure we already. So him know say him not on the Sean Paul level. But him love the conversation too. Because that's Vybz Kartel. Me can't blame him either. But
he
the
can love
music
the conversation, but know the reality of it. Like he knows what time of day it is, and he knows this is the reality that Shaggy and Sean Paul are up there. But I mean, you can't wrong a man still to wanna, spread his wings, and you know what I mean. Like I really think it's the fans and the diehard followers that just make things 10 times worse. You understand? I know he's full of gimmicks and all of this, but I don't know. The fans and the followers
that's
are.
why we're saying Boo Boo, Popcaan, fear declare where him achieve in a music. Or else narratives out here, and man I talk about label this and label that. I rub them, I go rub out the Popcaan do out here and say him not achieve nothing. Because as me say, yeah, now people confidently can step out and say Popcaan surpass Vybz Kartel. Make them go debate the argument there. I love to see that debate there and listen to that one there. That would be a very interesting debate. I would love to listen to that debate. But you get me? I said that's a good debate where I would listen.
Popcaan knows what he's doing and how he's approaching his thing. We just don't know what the bigger picture is. I hear you. For him to promote what he has and his achievements, I mean, what else? Why else are you in the game if that's not what you want? But he himself knows why he's moving the way he's moving. You know what I mean? Come on. He must know why.
I agree. But as me say, out here, so run Boo Boo. If you follow some of them people here, you don't accomplish nothing. You don't do nothing at all. you don't have nothing at all. One somebody have it. So I just saw that go more time. People have to defend where them are defend. And when it comes down to accolades in music, yes, your trophy cabinet, how it look. At that talk, you know, people want to see a trophy cabinet, brother. Yes, people want to see it. Because you can't in a music for much years and you can't show the achievements them. So what you out here do? What you out here do? I'm talking about if you say you are the greatest and them something there, yeah, you have to show what you achieve in a music. If you're there in a music 20 odd years and can't show the achievements them, what you out here do? That's the truth in a music too. I don't think Bob Marley are the goat because of what? No, we ain't doing a music. Him not do no arenas now, and him are still the goat. So are you saying that Protege them start sell out arenas when I go say him bigger than Bob Marley? You know crazy? Are them kind of argument and they make no sense. Because as me say, artists are judged by music.
Yeah, but
And
it's
you
you
have
that
accolades.
it's you that actually educated me on as far as the credentials that Sean Paul have and Shaggy. You understand? But they know who they are and where they're at. They're like, what are you trying to prove? At the end of the day, it cannot be erased. You know what I mean? So a lot of people, I'm sure, weren't aware of his accolades when you're speaking about Sean Paul. You know what I mean? You educate yourself. And for those who don't want to educate themselves or kind of go into a reason and pick up some food for brain, then that's on them. At the end of the day, Popcaan is moving the way he's moving for a reason. You understand? That's what I'm thinking, because he can be out there saying a whole lot of things, right? Sean Paul did it the same way too. A bit humble. Yeah, here and there he'll put something in a song. Now and again he'll post, but all those accolades and things that you're showing us on the screen, it's not like he has them up on his IG. Like, you know what I mean? You have to search for that information.
No. The thing is, Sean Paul has a website. Name all things Sean Paul Boo Boo.
But not everyone
Right?
goes into that.
No, hold on. I'm just saying the platforms are there highlighting his achievements, right? Yes, Sean Paul will post up them shows and stuff like that. But he make sure have a website specifically say all things Sean Paul. So if you go over the website and you actually look on what Sean Paul do, his accolades are over there.
Yeah, but people aren't doing that. That's what I'm saying to you.
I'm saying it's their ignorance. So that's
Yeah,
the point I'm
I
making,
agree.
Boo Boo.
I
That's the
agree.
point I'm making. Yes, Sean Paul is the greatest and him accomplish everything and him zero the game. But here we go and Boo Boo. Sometime as me say, it is there in a Boo Boo. But the younger generation, them people were just starting hear about dancehall 5 years ago or a couple years ago since Kartel come a road. Them not have a clue about that Boo Boo.
I hear you.
So sometimes you have to, as an artist, you have to remind them. Enough of them people here don't even know say Popcaan achieve more than Kartel in a music. Them just come on YouTube a couple years ago. So that's the problem, Boo Boo. So the artists them have to, as me say, me no wrong Beanie Man. During the King squabble, Beanie Man make sure say this me do, this is what me do. Who not do it yet. But you know what, me crown and them sitting there. That's what Beanie Man was saying. Me can't blame him.
Only mistake him though, should just drop the song.
Yeah, true.
But I never film with him still, so that probably another strike it.
Bro, in a matter, because what's this now? Him couldn't believe about the rhythm too. He can't believe over back. You understand me? I say, drop your song, bro. You drop your song. Drop the song. Are the biggest mistake that he make. Make Kartel craft him. I ain't not drop the song. You drop your song, brother. Show say you defend your crown. Are you willing to defend it?
Yeah, but fair is fair too. Like I said, my position on Beanie Man, amazing artist, seen him a few times. Well, but we also have to acknowledge the fact that in the last years, he may have been out of the country performing and stuff like that, but There was no one challenging him. He sat complacent with that crown, in my perspective, for years.
Right, boo boo, me agree. So that's why, as me I say, even though he was complacent and this and that, him should have still defending crown. That me I say, at least drop your song. That's all I'm saying. No, drop your song.
Yeah.
It will go down a recorded history. So at least it a defending crown. So
Yeah.
drop your song and see what a man a go do. What Kartel a go pull level squad like I do with Masicka? No man can say level squad. Can't say level squad with Beanie Man. So that's the thing. So sometimes boo boo, you have to be willing to fight for things, even when you see it a slip for your grasp. At least put up a fight for it. Beanie Man trying to drop him song and him blunder this. So.
Craft, him get craft, man. Craft him neatly.
Yeah, make Kartel come out and you see how fast Kartel respond to it too. You understand what I say? Quick and fast. People, I have heard, it has been brought to my attention that there's a song by Moses Davis, aka Beanie Man, allegedly towards me. I remember, you know, Beanie Man say Humpy Dumpy, you know. The man no say Kartel, he no say world boss, he no say Addy, he no say teacher, nothing at all like that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, Jamaica boss, that pass, man, too late. You know what the stylistics say? It's too late. It's too late. But we really did try to make it. Yeah, man, that
Yeah,
shit.
man, way too late. I wish we did not again. The arm out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too late, man. We're too late. We're too late. So that pass, man. You see Allen Crown. Listen to me. Any old Beanie Man did out here war Kartel. No Crowning couldn't go on a some fest. Joe them have to fall back. I'm not joking. The dancehall and call them out, man. Dancehall would have called them out. But that's the reason why nobody really say nothing about the crowning. Because a man knows say, here what? You know, say Kartel have a valid claim to the throne right now, and Beanie Man they ever put up a fight feet. Yeah, you can't preview song, but Beanie Man preview the song, he say Humpy Dumpy. He never say nothing towards Kartel, and Kartel addressed that. A song that is not even, the song is a shade in a Ramadan. The song is a shade, you know.
Yeah, the blood clot, the Humpty Dumpty.
Right. The man no say Kartel nothing at all. The man just shade him, and Kartel come out and respond publicly to a shade. I want to man, you drop
And
your song.
him hear it fast because Beanie Man drop the preview. The next morning him put out that song.
Oh, yes, man.
I say you know him hear Masicka song them quite well.
The Beanie Man, as me say, you know, the Beanie Man, of course, but here I know. As me say, you know, me not blame him. He might go ignore Masicka because brother, the Kartel in America, the Kartel done with them sitting there. That's why I'm telling you, say Kartel clash days done. So there's no more rivalry with Kartel and the artists out there, brother. There's no more in terms of no clash sitting. Kartel clash days done. The man stop, the man retire. I'm not joke thing. Him retire it. Because guess what? Him not going to America and sing the song there, brother. And he knows say anybody who him engage with, them are go punch him hard to, brother. Because I know say them Masicka friend killer line dead. Of course, them line that go punch hard. So the Kartel done with clash sitting, brother. Kartel not doing no more clashes. The rivalry sitting there. There's no rivalry with no Kartel and no Alkaline, no Kartel, no Masicka, nothing like that. Them smart do if it tire and then name to Kartel. That them are gonna do. Me get that. But Kartel not involved in no clash. I'm not blame him either. Go and enjoy your life, brother. Live your life, make your money. Make your money and enjoy your life. You spend some years behind bars. Go and make your money, sell out your arenas, them brother. Go and make your money, do your show, them, do your collabs, them, whatever you do, this clothing deals and them something, them make your money, enjoy your life. Sell out your arenas, them, make your money, enjoy your life and your family. Me no blame him. You understand me? I say.
But if he was to take the crown off his head tomorrow, I'm just asking a question. Who right here, right now, would be able to fulfill that. I'm not talking about Shaggy and I'm not talking about Sean Paul, because obviously if they really wanted to be in the conversation, they would have been. I'm talking about right here, right now, with the artists that are here. If he decided to take the crown off tomorrow, who can carry dancehall on
All
their
right.
back?
Based on dancehall culture, you know that Popcaan should have been crowned king of dancehall, though, at one point.
Yeah, I think
That's
that
why
for several have been late, but yeah, I
yeah,
understand.
I'm saying this crowning thing, there's no structure to it. That's the biggest problem. Here we go on. If a man a get a 7-year, 8-year, 10-year run in a dance hall and mash up the place, the crown pick up on him head, brother. And if a next man come do that to a theme time now. So yeah, man, everybody have them dominance and them sitting there. At least a man have a 10-year dominance in a dance hall. Crown pick up on him head, bro. Because if
Yeah,
a next man not dominate for that, yes, I saw it go. That
I
the man they get
understand.
the crown on him head.
I understand and I respect what you're saying, but I'm talking about here right now. I'm not talking about
Mr.
5 years later.
Popcaan, the
Okay.
Popcaan boo boo.
Does he look like he
Popcaan.
wants that to you?
No, the argument is not who want it, but about who will be qualified for it, right?
Okay, so he's qualified, right? Because obviously his achievements have exceeded Vybz, right? So I'm asking, who wants to pursue that right now? Who is in the running for it right now?
Me see Masicka, I say him want it still, and me not blame him either. Cause the youth them have it, no say them have the confidence. So me see Masicka saying want it.
Yeah, but Masicka, if the man a weeb upon the rope, and then him turn him back and tell him man go drink water and go in him corner and go back on him stool and fall back. So
Masicka them a joker. Masicka them a joker out here, brother.
But that's what I'm saying. Okay, so Masicka is the one right here, right now, that is running the grounds and Ray Tay. Can he carry dancehall on his back right here, right now?
Carry dance up on him back.
Yeah.
Well, he's yet to do so. Not underestimate nobody, but I don't see it yet.
Okay.
You understand me? I say, but a crown should go up Popcaan at one point in time still. In a dancer. Kartel crowning late too, and it was because he was behind bars.
Yeah, but that's what I said.
Yeah, the crowning late. Kartel crowning late.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kartel crowning really late. Really, really late. But me understand that. This crowning needs structure. Bro, no man no sit down with no crown for them head for 7, 8, 9, 10 years and now do nothing with it. That get flick off and take away. I saw it figure out here. Beanie Man should never have no big up to Beanie Man. But the crown shouldn't depend on him head so long and you now do nothing out here.
That's what I was saying just earlier.
No, I don't disagree there, boo boo. I'm just saying. Roma, Beanie Man, if you sit down for no 50 from 2008, let me say what 2011, 2012 him to do what? Roma Red Bull and I'm okay and let's go to the beach and them sang there. No, no Sega Ramadan.
yeah, that's about it.
Right. So let's say 10 years, 11 years, Beanie Man then call up in a dance hall. You have crown on your head. You're supposed to put in the work same way and I go and dominate because you have the crown on your head.
That's why I said he sat complacent.
True, I agree with that. But at least me I give him the credit for say boo boo. He was brave enough to go defend it still. But Beanie Man was complacent for true, of course, 100%.
It's just because I hear that conversation with, some don't think that Vybz is deserving of the crown. That's why I asked if the crown is to get kick off tomorrow, who can really, take this thing and really, take it to a different height.
Kartel deserve the crown, man. Kartel, what's this now? As I'm saying, even though the crowning kind of late, Kartel deserve it, man. Him deserve it. He deserves it. No doubt about it.
I believe that, but
yeah, him deserve it. But you see the notion say I'm gonna ride off in the sunset now and go up on honeymoon and whatever, and there's peace and safety. Yeah, that's the problem. Me have with the argument that nothing I say nobody else will ever get the crown and then nonsense there. And that's what dance I go. You get me? I say big up success over hype, man. We're still there, man.
Yeah, but the thing about Vybz never said that. See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes in certain camps, I don't think the right hand knows what the left hand is doing. Because even in Masicka's situation too, like it just seems like they're so disjointed. People just run out and say anything, and then the artists that they're speaking about, start getting beaten. It's like you can't stop a big man from coming out and saying what he has to say. I don't think everything is that controlled in certain camps, to be honest with you.
Well, one thing we know, in a camps, not come out unless the leader authorize it.
Well, that's what we say, but
Because a man knows say if him ever dare say anything or do anything without the leader not knowing about it and them something there, yeah, he might go have to left the camp and them sitting there. So when nothing come out and say what him say, he might defend Kartel. Kartel rate that too. Kartel what? Kartel glad for you them talk there. Say him a go retire and go a nursing home with the crown on him head.
To be glad that it's said is one thing. To motivate that, it's something different.
Right.
Like with Joshi and with Masicka, like, you know what I mean? Like, here he is, he comes on stage, he says what he has to say, and you would think there was some kind of discussion or or dialogue in regards to that. And Masicka apparently didn't even hear him, according to Masicka. You understand? That's why I say sometimes the right hand don't know what the left hand is doing. Like in not all cases where it's like the head of the camp really know what a big man is going to step out and say or do. I don't think in every case it's like that.
Well, one thing we know, Boo Boo, if Vybz Kartel thinks say he might go carry the crown going to one nursing home with him and they're sitting there. Then like a young youth out there, so I take them one take it off him head, Boo Boo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then no business. When nobody wants to say right now, that's why I say Masicka. Yeah, man, Masicka started. It does that's like one house, dig out the foundation and get couple steel and block up and left it. In a done build the house. Me can't believe what Masicka do out there,
Yeah.
Masicka never realize what him do. Him soon see where go on. I mean, I think them are read the room out there.
Him realize, man, it take time slowly, so I must see it.
Listen me see the Asian out there say my dance all here, I'm a run dance all now. Me say a skipper run dance all, So make Masicka stay there, be silent and see where go on. Then like a young gonna come take over the place. That me I tell you.
Like some of it delusions.
Eh?
I say if you don't feel like some of it delusions.
More side.
Because they're kicking.
More side, Rick.
They're kicking.
More side.
They kick off the crown, but what are you gonna do with it? How are you gonna proceed with it? It's one thing to kick it off, but then nothing with it, or you don't have like that experience and history and whether it's catalog, whatever it is, that international exposure. It's one thing to say you're going to kick it off, and don't get me wrong, Masicka needs to build himself and be confident in himself, and there's nothing wrong with him feeling as though one day he will take it. But like I said, it's the here and now. Like anyone to take that crown off, I don't think there's anyone to carry it.
Let me ask one question there. You ever hear any other artist in the history of dancehall I say one next ship a sink? Me just ask the question. You ever hear, I'm just trying to pick on the brain. You ever hear any artist who have rivalry and say, yo, the ship a sink?
That's a good question.
You understand what I say? All me I say is saying Gaza ship sinking. And when you look, you see the ship afloat and well and everything good. That no mean nothing out here.
Munga Honorable did say big ship a sink, man.
Him say big ship a sink? Who was that you were referring to?
Big David was respect this thing I gun them ship sink them bad mind to my song them girlfriend listening me no afraid and no boy.
Right.
I refer to Trini and Steve them then.
Okay. Okay, cool.
No, I say him and the big ship to the war,
Right.
I don't answer one. All them fuck them for talk about big ship or sink. No nothing. When bad man boss it trigger.
He ain't a pussy and it empty. Yo, yes, let me tell you something. Yeah, man, talk about listen me. I whole heap of dancehall debates you go on out there, And a joke thing, Because here we go on now. Masicka, no bigger than I do, Me are telling you from now, you know.
But I think, yo, big up to Masicka still, you know, because at the end idea what the people in gear you can't question. But Masicka thing still. Masicka is thing to me, you know, in a some instance, and I say it's a great artist and he make bad music, you know, in music and every or none of that. I not try to downgrade tonight. But the hype around Masicka kind of speed up, you know. In my view,
True.
I mean, just talk from a musical perspective, because if I compare Masicka catalog to anyone before Popcaan or Alkaline, where a big artist, a joking, brother, because the man catalog now, the amount of type of songs when in the man catalog. As a big artist, you not have a weed song.
True
that. Or
that.
you not have a you know, say this evening me there. Me like Amazon thing that me just say, yo, play some Mavado music. I listen to some old Mavado. Mama say, don't follow bad company. And me just listen and say, yo, but it's a golly god, it's a mama song, this and whatever, bro. I mean, just look at me and say, but you know, even enough of them young youth, yeah, the man they know no specific type of songs. You get to me and say, so yeah, to me it's just like them just finally and we are work for them, and because them in a rush for the glory and the big name and whatever, them just you know run to that. But them if I check them catalog, success them alright, you know, them can't talk with them attack. I care zero. You know, if I check like them catalog, if them want to, your man can't talk with them attack, but declare what me I say as foolishness.
Right.
Show me with the song them. But you know, so if I compare Masicka and Idonia, me not where weed song with Masicka up there.
Bro, I'm tell you something. As me say, you know, Masicka no big like no Idonia out there. It's a good debate that is just that probably Idonia need one vlogger to come debate that. But it's a good debate that, Rick, because here go on now. People have to know things to Rick, the history of music, brother. Right. Too much like social media, man worshipping talk out there, brother. That mash up the place, brother. The man worshipping arguments them, and them can't debate it. That listen me, Masicka no big, Mr. Vegas a bigger artist for Masicka. Yeah. That them to know.
Where a party song there, you know.
That them to know too.
Where you know, various. As me say, you know, to me, it's like them just like move, them just like see the conversation, and you know the online thing get competitive, so you have the Alkaline and the Popcaan them, and you know even like Vybz Kartel,
Gaza, whatever, right?
That whole thing there, whatever. So
right.
It becomes a thing out here, and of course Masicka them see that, and a young youth them and them want the glory and so forth. Nothing wrong with that. But me I say if you have any reason like music, and just look and like how them, it's a one track. Is as a talented artist, because I know him have a talent. It's a one track type of catalog him have, and even the EP when him drop would approve it, because you know you would have to try if you like, you know, fat up your girl catalog or whatever.
Right.
They lack the versatility.
In my view, you think you know that versatile. It's a great artist, don't get me wrong, you know, and as me say, music them bad, the man no sing foolishness. But to me, him not display the bravery of where you step out of your comfort zone and know, say, all right, this is weird, me can make them bad song, so. But you know, me can step out of my comfort zone and know, say, because that was like, oh wait, no dancehall, even with Popcaan them and Alkaline them or whatever. You know, so you have to have a little mama song, you have to have a little weed song, you have to have some songs. You're not really reggae artist, but you have to have some reggae songs and so forth. I saw the thing.
Hey, Rick, what's this now? You remember when we go to school and at lunchtime I was going to the cafeteria and the line is so long. You see all the bridges at the front or him there near up to the front, you just go stand up and talk to him. And as a queen, you're in the line behind him or in front of him.
Right.
You skip the line, you never wait your turn. What's this now? Big up to Masicka, because as Mr. a great artist, very talented. But as some skip the line reasoning. As some skip the line reasoning, them put with Masicka and put him at some place where he's really not there at all. He's not there.
Then that's why I act like this. That's why I show you know him up.
That's the reason why when it kind of peel off the whole Gaza support, it kind of look away. Not saying that it flop him or nothing, you know. But me I say, you kind of look on it away, you know, and I say, boy, the man, them sound delusional if them even try to compare him and Kartel, because there is like so much things you can reason. Because oh, you're gonna say I got picture of Kartel crown and the shipper sing, but we say, all right, request 2 weeks song make we hear your catalog still.
There you go.
You know, yeah, sing 2 song outside of the normal, you know, where all the struggles and gun for my belly and that, right? You do have that. You get to me, I say? Yeah, you know, I want reel off one thing there. You want half an hour what a hit girl song. You can't do that. You see it? You know?
Give us some mama song. Sing 2 songs for mama.
Yeah, I say with them nowadays, if them even do a bad man song, you know. For them bad man song mix up with all 3 different topic in it, you know. At the end of the day, them know what kind of song when the song does.
Food a cooking a bad man song.
Right.
Yeah. Rick, me say somebody asks, Alkaline Avaro who bigger. I don't debate that. That can't debate, man. That need a debate. Because here we go now. The one thing is for sure, Movado cannot lose that debate. Can't lose a debate there. So me don't know how even them conversation that about who bigger and sitting there. You understand me? I say? That's the truth. Movado can't lose a debate there. Movado the bigger artist. Up until now. That can't change. But again, now as me say out there, so a man worshiping run the place. It's not respecting the music.
Right.
You get what me I say?
Big up Rommel. Rommel say, who is carrying dancehall musically? To me, the year just start, you know. I'm like, we judge the dancehall year to year. So, you know, for this year, me see. Who me see shoot out? Me not see portion of
Skipper. We see Skipper. We see
Alkaline Skipper and whatever.
We see Alkaline. Me see
Alkaline almost reach 1,000,000 views. So that show you the effect of the video.
The visuals.
Man for dropping song them with video.
Right. Me see Malidan Rick. You see Reboot.
Right.
Reboot is a very good song in a Rick.
Right.
I don't even check it out yet, you know.
No, so I check it out, but me see
what? Bro, you see Reboot, me I tell you, say, yo, the man have flow and melody. The only thing with Malidan, in my view, you see, the thing is that the sucky cocky and stuff like that, it's explicit.
Well, it's a fans, I love it, team.
I love that, right,
let me see what, when he run out, more when he run out, and me see him a perform, brother.
Yeah,
so me see the crowd, I don't know one line of the song, me see me all like
right.
Get all it.
Right, but the thing is this, you know, I understand the film audience like that, but Malidan is a talented artist where me think he can go places. You understand me I say? So even in lyrical content, of course, him can be explicit same way. I remember Shabba Ranks was X-rated, but at least his music had that appeal where he could cross over as well. So you just have to look at that aspect. But him have a song near Reboot, man. It's a song where actually is a bad song in my view. And is a youth like this, as I say, if he put in the work that year, he will do damage to the year. But so far, Skipper and the Asian
argument that you are having, say, Masicka cannot compare to Kartel based on his catalog. Same thing can be said about Alkaline. But who compare Alkaline to Kartel to Alkaline?
Yeah, I would love to hear that.
Who started that whole thing?
Yeah, I would love to hear the argument. That's why the man them for
because to me, you know, me not sure if me in terms of like even Jamari them, you know, them will come out and them put them argument forward and whatever, and you know, state that them now back down from Vybz Kartel and whatever, and that is understandable. But in terms of comparing Vybz Kartel and Alkaline, who started that whole thing?
You know what I'm saying? You know,
because me not think of Alkaline fans them.
Me not hear one thing, you know, me not really hear like the vendetta out here. I say, yo, Alkaline bigger than Kartel and
me never hear that from a vendetta fan.
Right. All right, what's this now? Me know the Gaza fans them will say Kartel have gold and 2 silver. Where Alkaline have and blah blah blah. Kartel have this and that, blah blah blah. But that little rivalry sitting there, Rick, is that really tight? Kartel and Alkaline together.
Yeah, right. But me I say, the ones them would ask thing them, I say, why was that even a conversation in the first place?
True.
I don't recall hearing no vendetta fan.
True.
I mention say I will not debate say Alkaline bigger than Vybz Kartel. Me never
True
hear
that.
that yet.
True that. True.
So
True,
so
but
the man then where I said that need to check themselves and why
but
that come because me normally hear Alkaline copy this and Vendetta fans them defend the argument and dispute it or deny it or whatever, but I have never heard no Vendetta fan say Alkaline bigger than Kartel. Me never hear that yet.
right. What's this now, Rick?
And as a matter of fact, if me come here follow this thing long time, I have never hear no Vendetta fan like come out enthusiastically I say like them want to post a comparison with Alkaline and Kartel,
No, I just more of a clash vibe and a rivalry vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not about the size of
Me never hear it yet. I have to be honest.
right. But the crux them, Rick, the man them motto is that nobody no bigger than Masicka out there, brother.
Then about an echo chamber reasoning, because even when I me a reason with them and them, I realize that but them man can't reason no else but on them platform.
Yeah, man.
Because them appear first thing them man them a reason. And then you find so them can't hire out that point and then skip gone over this, so I talk it different. And I thought, so I say, boy, we're not gonna have a very hard time, brother.
Masicka,
because the one thing, the facts are the facts out there, can't change the facts.
Who has the most accolades between the two? May I
Between
ask?
who?
Between Masicka and Alkaline.
Masicka and Alkaline? Would I
Yeah,
say
between.
Alkaline? Alkaline still.
Yeah, that's what I would say too.
all right, let me show you this boo-boo. You see another that little group there?
Mm.
You have Popcaan. I'm gonna tell you the other things.
Mm.
You have Popcaan, you have Alkaline, and then Masicka.
Right.
Masicka no bigger than Alkaline.
So
Masicka
what
no
about
bigger than
Skillibeng?
Popcaan.
What about Skillibeng? Where that great Skillibeng?
Skillibeng, it's not 2019 era that we want to put him in.
Okay, where's I want to put him in that
No, we want to put him in that era. The same way I would not put Alkaline in a Kartel, Movado, I don't busy them.
Right.
You get what I say? Yeah, and I would not put no Movado, I don't busy them and a Beanie Bounty Killer. You get me? I say?
Yeah,
right.
totally understandable.
Right. But that grouping, Popcaan number 1, Alkaline number 2, Masicka number 3.
Right.
Okay.
They can't debate that. They can't debate that musically and win. They can't. That's why I say out here, too much delusional reasoning going out here more time with the music.
Right.
That's a part of the biggest problem out here. The
Yeah,
system
and there's enough people reason what they like and enough fans support what they want to hear.
True.
So yeah, a man forward and him just listen if you say what him like.
Any man who have to debate all Alkaline versus Movado, me can't take a debate there easily. Because Vado me a debate for.
Right.
I'm sure say me can't lose that. Yeah, me sure say me can't lose that. There's
Let me ask you something there, Imhotep.
Yeah.
You got 17 Olympics. You run and you get gold medal. You broke record. You hold the fastest record. Me and you meet our Olympic. I broke your record. Win gold. Who is the faster one?
Yeah, you say you broke my record, right?
I broke your record. You did that hold the world record.
Right.
You have the most accolades and everything.
Right.
Me and you meet our Olympic.
Right.
I broke the record.
Right.
We do a one-on-one. You understand? Pepsi and Sprite pay you for this. Nike too. I'm run against you. Beat you and broke the record. Who are the fastest, man?
You are the fastest man, but that don't mean say you are the
Listen.
greater.
What?
No.
Your medal, your 17 medal no matter to me. Me and you go one-on-one. First thing you beat you at the Olympics.
No, you don't measure greatness, so let me tell you why. When Usain Bolt last races, which one was it? The last Olympics when they do. He never did lose to Justin Gatlin.
Yeah, he did.
Right? So him losing to Justin Gatlin made Justin Gatlin bigger than him? No, he didn't.
You
put in
you
work.
win 17 Champion League. Me and you meet a World Cup final. We beat you and carry home the goal. Who are the greater baller?
you see that comparison, the Jamari, it's a very intricate one you are doing now. What's this now? If you are compare, me wouldn't compare the Champions League with the World Cup. If you say me win 17 Champions League and you buck me in a one final and beat me, it means that you are the champion then. But that means that you surpass my 17 Champions League. So that's the
Imhotep,
same
and
thing.
the face off, for what matter, Imhotep? The greatest face off. How much
Justin
time
Gatlin
could Mike
beat
Tyson
Bolt.
have?
But Justin Gatlin beat Bolt. Jamari, that's my point. I think it was the World Championship or what? Yeah, World Championship, Jamman, thank you. Justin Gatlin beat him just before he retired. That no make Justin Gatlin greater than Usain Bolt. So you
It make
were
him the fastest man at that time.
yes, that's fine. Right. So you mean the fastest. But right now, Bolt is not the fastest man. And who great like him?
Imhotep, listen, man. From them face off. You see, right now, Sean Paul could have 17 platinum. If he take up himself and say, him a go face off with Vybz Kartel for King of Dancer.
Right.
And Vybz Kartel beat him. Who is the king? Imhotep?
Beat him in a clash?
Yeah. Him having 17 platinum them. Kartel now have none. Alright? Him take up himself and say him a go clash Kartel for King of Dancer. And him clash him and lose. Who?
Who's the king?
Yeah.
Vybz.
Vybz and be the king, but that don't mean saying bigger than Sean Paul though.
So where you mean? And everything you put on the line with in a one battle. Where you mean, Imhotep? So you mean to tell me say you put everything on the line and you lose and then still want to jump up for your accolades?
Alright, well what's this now? Let me tell you what you do. Because I know you're going somewhere. Translate that analogy to the musical point.
Alkaline.
Yeah, no, make him go the musical point where you want. Let me hear
Come on,
it.
Jamari, man.
Make
So
me hear
you want
it, Jamari.
alkaline bigger than Popcaan musically, bro?
Listen, me tell you, say, listen how it go.
Bro, don't
You see,
sound
try
like
your face off with a man, dog.
That have nothing to do with that, Jamari. Jamari, you really a reason, so bro?
Kartel bigger than my father.
Of course, a Kartel bigger than my father.
Of course, Kartel bigger than Movado. Bro, you think say what's this now? Bro,
come on, bro.
You rate Movado, you know, but me not go delusional. Kartel bigger than Movado, bro.
What you use to determine that?
Bro, that can be debated easily, bro. Come on, man.
No, tell me what you use to determine that.
All right, let me tell you what.
Brother.
A whole heap, bro, no whole heap of factors, Jamari. In the music we talk about, brother.
No, but just want to hear your determination of the matter.
Accolades would be one, and diversity.
Listen to me. Impact, influence, achievements.
I wasn't even gonna go there because it's obvious.
Kartel. Vybz Kartel, bro. And I hear me say, me not take nothing from Vado because I G when me rate. Me rate Vado, but me not be delusional either. So here go on Jamari. Load of Vado Kartel argument. They go back to your argument with the Popcaan alkaline. Make we see if it makes sense.
I just see him argument. Vado kill Kartel as thing.
Bro, we can't read the thing there, brother. Come on, man. Because even if a man right off to the dust and you achieve more musically, you are the bigger artist, brother. So all right. So Drake and Kendrick Lamar, who are the bigger artists?
Drake.
No, we asked Jamari.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no boo-boos. Not to take it no.
Kendrick Lamar rub out Drake clean, you know.
Right. And
Drake and in my view that make him the bigger artist. Because them put everything in the line for that clash there.
No, everything wasn't on the line.
Everything was on
the line. What you do? You take off, you pluck them off of RIAA and take off your achievements and when you think they throw them down. Come on.
Listen.
After almost
all right. So what would that be the point for Kartel engage in a clash with Masicka?
Brother,
what would that become of it?
Clash is a part of dancehall, bro. When
if Kartel lose, what would that become of it?
when Ninja Man and Super Cat are clash, I'm gonna prove who are the better artists, not who are the bigger artists. Who are the most lyrically skilled artists. It don't make you be the bigger artist, brother. A man can think the clash a man and him win that, and he is not the bigger artist. Yeah, so a man a bigger artist. If a man a bigger artist, it's show by accolades and achievements and movements and all of them things.
Right.
Come on, man. That's not even a debate, bro. So you sorry what I say. You Popcaan put film chips them on the table and Alkaline put film chips them on blood tea.
What do you mean? Yeah, kid. Yo, listen, Rick,
So what I say, when a man a clash and then career them bet then.
What you mean? What you think, say, a biscuit and bag juice for when who win? I don't say it go. I everything you throw up on the line. We don't expect no man to get. Why you think me not take no? All right, Ruth.
So like this over Sting say Mavado win the clash with Kartel. So you say Mavado a bigger artist because of that.
Rick, what you mean? So why you think me ask you the question? Remember, after Kartel move to jail now and come get two little things, and accolades, end up complaying apart with sympathy, Because if a Mavado win the clash, a Mavado the bigger artist when he go to jail. So maybe more likely a current achievement would have did put him there. So ends well now. So
yeah, right.
But I don't say it go for me.
But so Jamari, I know how it go for you is how it goes still, We are gonna always have our subjective perspective on things, right? Hear me, I say, when Merciless did kill Beanie and Bounty and Ninja, that didn't make him bigger than the wall of them?
Good question.
If we not play, but the rest I think them. We talk about this already. I want to ask me the same question. And my answer remain. The same thing me I gotta tell you now. And if you not play it back when I hear the same thing. Yes, but because the three of them end up fight Merciless. Why Merciless thing never gonna
if I the bigger artist, no fight, not supposed to can
Rick, come on, stop your foolishness. Rick, stop your foolishness.
Because
we know where a fight can do to an artist.
Bounty Killer and Beanie Man war for years, we can't argue who win or who lose. But Beanie Man is a bigger artist, brother. So it no matter where you want to go around and talk, say or whatever, Beanie Merciless no bigger and Beanie Man in no way, shape, or form, brother. He could have won a billion clash against Beanie Man, bro.
Listen, this is the same reason why would have say Kartel a king. Because he might just say him deserve it over Sean Paul. That's what him say. If you play it back on the can hear.
Deserve a king over Sean Paul?
No,
yes, he might say him deserve it when
Sean Paul
no man, we don't care about who say them want and this and that. He might have say him deserve it. The word deserve means say it is fitting for him.
Yeah, and we're talking about Kartel and Beanie Man. The Kartel Beanie Man we're talking about. And we are said
no, that's when Boo Boo asks who would have carry it on. And you jump up and you Popcaan.
In terms
but Popcaan, Popcaan has a carry it on.
The argument is sharp. I say Masicka now I call himself the king or whatever. But me think Alkaline would have more deserving of it than Masicka.
Right,
but however, me not see Alkaline have put himself in that conversation or whatever. So the man we have put himself in that conversation there. So if Sean Paul is that type of person and decides say, well, I keep me as the king or whatever, and him a push the narrative there. Who could have stopped him from
Sean Paul bigger than king status, brother.
No, but I said, let's say.
I'm giving a Sean Paul and a king conversation.
Right.
Sean Paul
so we can't push a man in a conversation where him no one.
No, bro, that's a goat argument. Me debate Sean Paul with because anybody want to size up that me can debate at any time, any day. Sean Paul a past king man, king of dance and a local sitting that, brother. Let me not argue that.
But then we can also say that too about Popcaan and Alkaline. if, for example, it doesn't seem like Popcaan want to move in that direction about kingship and goat and all that kind of stuff, I personally would say taking Movado out of it, I would say that Alkaline should be in line for that, regardless if he was in the game, not in the
No,
game for 5
Alkaline no
years.
want it no engage in a conversation either, boo. So how we are gonna put a man in a something where I'm not interested in? Because you know, Alkaline has never called himself a king, has never shown no interest in that whole thing. Mavado as well. Me never see Mavado show no interest in a no king conversation or
That's
none of
that's
that.
what I but what I'm saying is that definitely for him wanting to kick the crown off, because specifically it appears as though Alkaline don't even want any small fish. He just want to go right for Vybz. So you want to kick off the crown, right? Because that's basically what he will do if they came down to a clash. Is that not the case? You're
That
kicking
are
off
with
the
Vybz
crown to
Kartel
do
and
it.
Alkaline.
Yeah.
But at this point in time, you feel like, based on your observation and everybody else on the panel, you feel like at this point in time, Alkaline is showing no interest in a clashing Vybz Kartel. You see any of that pan arise and no time in a them man career going forward?
No, that pass. That ship they sail with. That done with.
Because I think everybody are coexist at this point in time. You know, see, you know.
That pass. That pass. That pass long time. That pass. We not gonna say it again. That done with.
And to me, because the first thing we Kartel do, when from Kartel come a road, Kartel kind of make it appear as if it was fans that push the narrative, you know. And him drive the wagon with some of them and run them off. And when you see a Gaza man a outline or one man channel full of Alkaline, sitting and I have to laugh and say me ras. You know, so the man head out here and me just look and say what goes around comes around, because the man head out here claim say them represent the Kartel and not tear down the next man. And you know, the man can drive the wagon and run them off a cliff. So me I say, you know, in terms of Alkaline and Kartel, me not really see no farmer like no competition I go on this in terms of clashing and them things. I think that pass. Me not say it's impossible if it happen, but
Yeah,
me
but
not
that
really
pass,
think
winner.
on
That
the
pass.
horizon at all.
Yeah, that pass. But as me saying, Eric, a craft run out there too, right? A craft run out there too, man. That pass still, there's nothing at all. We not see nothing.
Right now,
Right,
it look like
right now, the two hours sound like Beanie Man.
no, me I say right now it look like Alkaline clash pass. Me don't know.
No war, no pass. Listen up. You see it, Uno? Let me tell you something. You see the war, I get for understand, say it coming like, phone look dopamine. It uno addicted to it so much where I crave a next war, you know. This is how uno kick up phone star, you know. Hence why Ricka behaves, so, you know. You understand?
No, but me just look on the magnitude of where the artists them reach, because me just want you to point to me how a Vybz Kartel and an Alkaline war would have start. Because as
what do you mean? Oh, it has to start.
Me just try to because clearly, all right. First thing first, me I look on like even Alkaline operate. Alkaline does not seem to be interested in nothing with Vybz Kartel.
Yeah, that honestly. No, you have to go to car.
Yeah, me just explain. Me I say based on my observation of Alkaline, the man give me no indication that he's interested in anything at all where Vybz Kartel deal with. You know, Masicka and the other hand that see crown go on Vybz Kartel head and them down at some face. I keep up one bag of rigmarole and who a cuss over crown and sitting pan whatever. Alkaline, me no see him give no farmer indication say him interested in that. Bag of clash a go on, man a call Alkaline name, I saw this and this. I could have simple thing him come out and this one. He hasn't looked in the direction and none of them all know.
No one, that type of negativity there, the dog no want a part of that one there.
So me I say, when it comes down to Vybz Kartel as well, I do not see Vybz Kartel operate upon a level where him seems to care about where Alkaline a deal with her, operate like Alkaline a infringe on something.
Rick,
Him in a dance hall or whatever.
Rick, two different arguments now. Because a couple nights ago, we there some both right here on Imhotep platform. And both here Imhotep state clearly say Vybz Kartel do even look at Masicka, but as Alkaline make a move, him jump up, him quick, him they even make it breeze off and you.
Last year I talk about, brother.
No, but Rick, you have said this again. Me tell you all the way you say already, and me I go get the first clip them. So you hear why me I laugh so because I come like deja vu. This is how we behave and me get to realize say. You see anytime the dog out for go drop something, some banger or some controversial music we have the place in our little store. It's like a soft spirit behave on the life. Oh yeah, behave now. A sound behave even before Keyman dropping up. Even before no emotions what the year in December. This is how we behave, So it's like anytime we could stand
I say in terms of because yes, dominating the year, I think Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, Masicka, everybody's supposed to push out songs and entertain the fans and keep we talking and all of that. Yes, but me I say an outright confrontation between these two artists. Me not really see nothing at this moment where basically I got trigger that and make it make sense because to me, every man in a them own space comfortable and do them own thing. This is not like when Vybz Kartel was behind bars and him kind of restricted. So yes, him and him fans them would have use some psychs and I try to, attach them thing to certain artists we create a conversation all when it not did and whatever. And then narrative farm say, yo, wait till man touch road, this big war I go on. Everybody out, every Kartel over there so drink straight vibes, this is Alkaline over there. So this man over here, so that man over there, so whatever. So me I say I do not see anything where if it trigger off no major world war between them big names in a dance hall at this moment.
Tell you.
Something extra would have to go on outside of the norm, bro. But me not really see nothing.
Alright, may I show you something, Rick? You see, what is to come are some great music in that short space of time. Some really like it I got doing about the same old time Alkaline there. Boss at the whole platform. But in a new revolutionized way. You see the show that is to come, that is something where you have to have like for days because them in for some surprise. You see, as for the war when you are talking about now, believe you me, whenever it is, when the dogs strike, it is not a question if Vybz Kartel will have to answer. As something where him, even spirit, I got itch him for answer. Him cannot resist it. Just to hold. Deadly it come. You understand what I say to you?
No, I don't understand at all. But you
that is how you never understand other day when me I tell you say he dog not drink his soup when he hot. Me not tell you no.
No, but in them time I say the place it need to hot up and whatever. And we need some establishment and need to know what really are going out here. But me that see all of that established and as me see Alkaline established say yo him the key man and him out there deal with film thing in a film one world. And me no see no man blink them eye over there like say, well, this offend me. He must talk something where no fit talk or whatever. So me I go try it. Whatever, I to will come on in all this clash with whatever I say what them I say about Ray and to where Alkaline would tell himself say him reaching our music now. He never have time to address none of that. So me I say, me not really see at this moment what a Vybz Kartel and a Alkaline would out here a tussle for still.
No man.
Because I say, me not see nothing a Vybz Kartel where Alkaline seems interested, you know.
But if we go back to the three names that Imo spoke of, which was Poppy first, Alkaline, and Masicka. Personally, I feel like, of course, it doesn't seem like Popcaan is interested in
Right.
any kind of crown. But I do think that Alkaline is definitely one who can take it and do something with it. Maybe not traditionally, outside of the box, a new way of doing things. But I think out of the three right now, I would say Alkaline is definitely capable of taking dancehall and doing something with it. Like I said, it's not going to be traditional because he comes and he goes and he has
But
this
the
whole
year
mystique
the year
thing, but
2026 is there for them taking a boo boo.
well, it started and he's
Yeah,
got something.
so yeah, if me would have love to see one of them take the year because it's done nice up the place.
Yeah.
So yes,
Just
like
believe me, man.
on a level, you know, me think this year would have been a nice year because let's say Alkaline take that year right, it would have hurt enough people feelings.
Mm-hmm.
You see it, you know, or whatever. But I say in terms of like an outright confrontation between him and Vybz Kartel, I don't really see that still. I say it's impossible, but I just say, yo, I don't really see that on the horizon. You know?
I hear you, but also two people are not going to sit down and have Vybz, you know, wearing a crown just like Beanie Man and not doing anything. So at some point something needs to happen. So I think that
understand,
Alkaline
but I say if I refer to Alkaline, I am saying it doesn't seem as if him care about I don't know if you understand what I say. I mean, it seems as if him care overall about Vybz Kartel crown. Him not business about the topic, you know, business about the subject, him not entertain it. Just like how you have even Mavado. Mavado not entertain that argument either. You get what I say? Yeah, I mean, you have never heard Mavado say him a king, you know, in no argument about no king, neither Busy Signal, neither Idonia.
But none of them are putting any subs out there or anything to challenge anyone either. You know what I mean? They're doing their own thing. That's why I said, you know, as far as Mavado, you wouldn't even include him in that. But just the three, as you would say, the upcomers, the you know, like in early 30s, those three artists there, I think that Alkaline is capable of carrying dancehall on his back. It may not be traditional.
You know,
Yeah.
I say in terms of challenging, because like how Vybz Kartel are outright say, yo, me I take down the crown off a Beanie Man head. Me not see Alkaline interested in that conversation or whatever for whatever reason. You know, Masicka would have been more of the one where I deal with that. You know, and, even within this whole thing, you know, Alkaline, because in even the whole family Sparta thing with Alkaline, with Masicka. Family Alkaline, them call Alkaline name continuously. And I know me not hear Alkaline say a word as to none of them about it.
Going back again to what I said, he considers them small fish. It's Vybz he's looking at.
So you feel like him go off a Vybz Kartel crown?
I think so. I feel that way. Not see, like the thing is, I'm getting to understand Alkaline because honestly, I've listened to Jamari and it's like I've listened to what Jamari has to say, and to be honest with you, he may not come direct like how Masicka is. I think what he would do, I'm just speculating, is
Jamari go
from
off
20
Alkaline crown more, off a Kartel crown more.
out of 2026, he'll let his music speak for itself. And it may be some subs to Vybz, you never know. And I think that I think 2026 is going to be a year for Alkaline to really, you know, demonstrate. And he started off the year well. I know that Masicka has been consistent with putting out stuff in the last 4 years or so, or 5 years, but
I think him are more interested in a school in Masicka still, you know, because I guess to me Vybz Kartel don't reach where I'm reaching, you know, but as me say, to me, Masicka seems to be the one where I move speedy and I said a bag of things a challenge, is a challenge that.
Masicka skip the line, Rickman.
Yeah, man.
Just like on a lunchtime.
So a quick calculation, you know, with alkaline, with alkaline and infants, them I do, you know, probably just use strategy and just cut Masicka power. Because as I say, if them get a successful turnout at the Barclays, I want more challenge that to reach up on that level.
Exactly.
You know, because they like some Masicka have got proof saying can't do that. You know,
That's
to
why I
the
said.
people. You know?
Mm.
And if Masicka make this year done and him dep on top of the conversation, oh my God. All crooks man have got hide off the internet.
Rick, let me tell you something. It's when March 21st come. When March 21st coming up, I weeping and mourning out there, brother.
Right.
I can tell you that.
One thing we could have top up Masicka still. If you hold on pan him mobile. You know, it in terms of like the crooks man them then could have hold well not a little accolade because mobile that still. And could have hold the mobile and just go and shine it down and say, well, you know, hold on pan this, you know, sir. So when a business whether when I say or whatever.
True.
So every man out here depends on how the thing run. I mean, I lie in terms of England, why it's going good over there. So Masicka in a good run for win the mobile.
No, man, he have a good chance.
If you win the mobile, I'm going to surprise. You know, because he have a song where do well over there still.
But like I said, I feel as though he needs some time to you know, his catalog needs to be a lot more diverse. You know what I mean?
Everybody like everybody have put themselves in a strategic positions for basically whatever. If you make some strategic move, do what them I do. You know, because see how it go.
Yeah.
May the best man win. Because as me say, me can't see when if Masicka win the mobile, a judgment out there. You know, because our achievement is our achievement nonetheless. So yes. Let's say if Masicka win that mobile and Vybz Kartel will get nominated for 2 mobile and win 1. Oh my God, out there. If him go so boom and Vybz Kartel no win the Grammy and him no win none of them. So a judgment and Masicka win there. I want near Red Guns, brother. Our time, you know, 420 I type them they sit there, brother. Ricky Gaza, man, I stop try bring down the crooks. Real way, man. Go on your bed, brother. Stop.
too late for emotions, bro. But I got dream, man.
But it early, I just give all 86,000 minutes time. I go and chat your crap.
Right, too late for that.
No, we are in after for you. And I really use it. But what you think about Jamari? You feel like Emotep, you feel like Kartel and Alkaline, you see no clash with them?
Me see a Jamari Kartel clash more than Alkaline. Kartel clash.
Because that me hear his sister Bobo I say she listen with Jamari. I say
no, but
Jamari
the same
more.
thing. The outcome is going to be the same because Masicka is throwing words at Vybz and he's not responding. So for the next say 2-3 years, he continues to diversify his catalog. He's throwing like at what point is that crown going to come off? And I'm just saying in Alkaline's case, it's the same thing. Like it doesn't matter what you throw in his direction. It doesn't have to be a clash, but at some point the crown has to come off because if you're there with the crown and you're not defending it, you decide that you're not dealing with the badness. What happens?
You have to level up with some works and achievements and them stuff.
Yeah, man, you have to level up.
Trust me, when a time for the crown come off, we know still, you know.
Yeah, because I can't stay on Kartel. True.
Yeah, it's obvious.
And that's what I'm saying. When it does
come
off,
fan base could have big like the world. When a time it come down, a time it come down. Yeah. Time been the biggest fan base, you know. And true. You know, when me a youth, me could have never think Beanie Man. First thing first, so how Beanie Man that go hard. Me never know say would I see artists even surpass Beanie Man and hits, you know. Could come like every calf them and they calf a hit, you know, brother.
Right now, me feel like say Jamari want clash Kartel more than Alkaline.
Me too.
You know. As me tell you, you know, you see, because me really gotta get the clip them for true, you know. Because me tell you, say this a deja vu. Normally, me not see deja vu no normally even come in at night. I maybe it a record as morning due to the timing. But me used to hear Ricstorm behave like this before something magnificent forward. Remember, say a sound and behaving, I hit me a ask you, me a give you how much in thing all when the dog I say, oh, in a war, in master, cold than Alaska, and them sitting there. Me I tell you everything. Ooh, the soup, and when it cold, and when you take that every live, you must take jump up. Remember Jamari say, you know, that you alkaline and drink the soup when it hot, it didn't drink it when it cold. And then in no time, I Ricstorm that me say a review key man. And that caused conversation for weeks.
Yeah, because the one bag of shit, brother. And
What
that's
do
it.
you mean? Yeah. At the
Yeah,
same thing when I say when you not see alkaline even a part of this dance hall and alkaline just drop priority and this and that and you say oh.
It's about being hot, brother. If you're not hot, you're not hot, you're in a convo. A man up on YouTube I talk about you
So
every day. No mean nothing at all. You have
who
to
I can't in the convo right now?
No, I am saying.
No, me just ask you right now. Me just want to hear your answer right now.
We're talking about who hot now and in the convo.
Yeah, man. Who, no, me not talk about last year, no. Masicka claim to say him the on top of the convo, but we still say that is a lie. We still say he's a man we're not even visibly in the dancehall space more than the dog drop couple song.
Yeah, but the thing
And
is,
all you can hear a theme name from January to December.
Yeah,
but me I say right now,
Mm-hmm.
from this year begin to this point where we're there at, who is the artist most talked about with the artist song right now?
Skipper.
The 2026, yeah.
Skipper.
Skipper song of last year. Skipper song of last year. This is what me I tell you with you. You're willing to go. We are 19, 18 and talk facts, but you know want to come right you're saying a 2026 and talk facts.
All right, so you are saying songs released this year?
2026, me say me make that clear. Me not me just
songs
say me not
released
talk.
in 2026. That's what you said specifically. Are who have the hot songs so far this year? Which one?
Who 2026. From the start of the year to this moment where we are speaking now, that is exactly what I said before. So you don't need to help him, boo boo. Him hear clearly what me say. But him like to play them kind of games. But not to worry. Him have to speak the truth.
Have a hot song.
Which song? We not even know which song Asian have when him drop from this year start. When you say Lion Wicked, him have he must have we take out there if you talk a truth when it relating to Vendetta.
No, hold on, brother. Last year, them time I shake it to the max did that thing on the place. The song with Asian and Mali, that's the biggest song so far for the year. So what happened?
Which song Asian and Mali sing for 2020?
Check it out, bro. Check it out.
So we don't even check it out. I'm not here. Me dey on YouTube every day.
Russian new rhythm.
You are one person, Jamar. You not hear it, that don't mean nothing at all. So me say check it out then.
What you mean, say? Oh, you have see more than 20 different platforms of vlog one song from the year start and not even 30 days or 25 days in a year. They go on good 4 weeks.
That don't mean nothing. 1 million platforms out there. So what that mean?
So y'all tell me say me I watch the artist platform them. With a Ricstorm included. And me not see no review about no Asian song.
Okay, that's fine.
What y'all try to tell me, no, Imhotep? Because listen, hold on, Imhotep. No, you're not gonna cut me out of this one and hide. You're not gonna hide from this, you know.
No, who review Shake It to the Max last year? Let me hear it.
Wait, look how much video me see Rick put out with all people on a Bellevue at dance Shake It to the Max.
No, man,
where
I have a review. Well, I know. Yes, a review. Your argument is reviewed. So me I say, who reviewed that song last year in a dance hall?
Imhotep. Any farmer review from the song in it or the topic involved the song, it is a review. I done a Bellevue, me see them a wine Shake It to the Max.
Bro, you're missing
So
my
when
point, you know.
no, you
Go
have
on
missed
this
the
now.
point, Imhotep, but they can't tiptoe around that one.
Hold on, bro. And Niger boy and Russian, the Risky Tall song there, brother. Bro, I wonder if you don't think like said dancer stuck at one like a corner, brother. I want if
Imhotep,
people that do it, only does not look everywhere. Niger
them
boy.
say, we
Hold
not,
on,
Imhotep, that you
bro,
not
hold on, brother.
understand.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
don't
brother.
look for songs where
Yes,
hotter
all right,
and
cool.
around the
Hold on, no,
place.
man. Yeah, because you in a bubble. So you feel like say everything in your bubble and that a go on.
So what
Nothing
you
else
say?
go on now.
Me
Nothing else
and
can
watch
go on outside of
me
it.
and watch a series of the greatest vloggers them. We cover dancehall, Ricstorm included. And me not hear that song there, you tell me say me in a bubble.
Bro, the point is, you see Mali and Asian and Russian with Tiger, that's the best dancehall song so far we dropped that year, yeah. Niger boy, Risky Tall, that are going good together. Bro, you have to be careful, you know.
You know?
You have to be careful.
Listen. Your little foolishness not gonna work.
I don't
I
fool.
really
I'm
man,
asking
you
you
know.
talk,
Really,
you know, no feelings,
listen. Watch out. You can't we know a dopey hours then, but you can't play no tricks for our ears and eyes.
What kind of tricks
We
you
are
talk
come
about?
tell me about Imhotep.
Yeah, me say the best song of the year so far is the Mali and the
Imo,
Asian.
you are
Yes,
gonna
that's
tell
it.
me say that are the most hottest, most
All right,
impactful
all
song
right. So
from the year
tell me,
start.
tell me the most impactful song from the year
Creative.
start. Well, I know. Tell me the most
Imhotep,
impactful song from the year start.
Imhotep. Type in no emotions by your YouTube right now. I'm
Oh,
tell you,
where
you
that
see
do?
how much bloggers make money off of that.
So
That
well,
one song there.
but
From
that's the
year
problem.
start.
That's the problem.
You see how much people.
No, but
You
that's the
know, me not even
problem.
want to tell yourself to go over
Yeah, but well,
TikTok
I know.
and
Yeah, but that's the
type
problem
in.
though, because you feel like say because vloggers are vlog for your niche, it means anything at all like that.
You must be planning vendetta vlogger them at me I tell you about alone.
Bro, may I ask you is so hold on, that determines how which song are the big song life space.
Jeez. So, and a song where they everywhere all about the place I circulate. I get review and they all about the place.
No, me just ask you if that determines, you know,
You
this
must
song.
have.
I must ask.
I know the
Me ask you,
song. Bro,
bro,
no
the
the song where you.
Mali and Asian,
Oh
that
God.
are the best songs so far that year,
You
brother.
must have not on your live with the last night. And a man I tell you say the him there in a club and at the alkaline lock down the whole place. The no emotions and how it a got terrible.
Bro, it still not change the fact that the better song for the year so far is the Russian with the Mali and Asian. Yeah.
So you must have we sang that and we don't know it.
All right.
Who on the panel that's know that song there? Because me now bubble. Let me see everybody else. Who know that
When
song
you
there?
log off, when you log off at the live,
No, you must have that kind of way me I ask. Me I ask who will log in to the stream right now. Know the song where you are talking about with dep on the panel. Me there in a bubble, fine, I accept that. Who else know the song where you must have talk about? Just unmute and let me know now.
What I like, no bad no know that. All right, cool. Let me see. Boo boo.
Yeah.
No, I'm just asking, man. It doesn't
Give
change
them
the fact
time for
though.
answering Imhotep. Oh,
Yeah, man,
you
relax,
be
bro.
so jumpy. We just want to hear who else know it.
Not a matter of jumpy, brother. Make the people them answer. But them answering them no know, not change the facts they are the biggest song for the year so far either. That's the point. So hold on, that means it. Hold on, man.
Let me tell you something, man. You see greatness or something where you can't. Let me tell you
No, hold
something,
on,
man.
man, because you
You see
always feel like
greatness.
no. Hold on, man. So you are saying as some panelists determine if song utter or not. What I'm saying is, brother, big song a big song. You're asking which song are the best song for the year. I'm honest with you. And I try to go around the argument because you not hear about a song there. Go and check out What I Like by Mali and Asian featuring Russian and Tiger upon the song too. Brother, are the best dancer song that so far from the year. Niger boy have a very good song too. And that Russian rhythm. Check it out too. Because clearly you not check what go on the dance hall. At certain places alone you not pre the music. You not look all about the dance hall. Even Malidan, you see Malidan song there. Malidan have a very good song with that song there. it pick up momentum too. So I'm saying, if you're asking which song are the best song for the year, is that song what I like with Mali and the Asian, Russian and Tiger. That's the song.
Jamari, call it near recover rhythm. Let's check out the whole rhythm. Recover rhythm.
Yeah, just check that out, man, and check out the Nighty Boy on it when you realize the dance on a revolve around Alkaline alone, brother. So you might have look one place to say which vloggers are talk about Alkaline, no emotions. But
You
what
know,
if things are going elsewhere in a dancer, bro?
you know, at one place, me have to sit down, and all real genuine hits will find me ears. Me never yet go search for no shake nothing to no max. Me tired for telling you. If me nah listen my artist, or a set of artists when me normally listen, me no get up about me and type in no music. All it song find me ears.
No, well,
Me no shut out it songs. It songs will find me because guess what go on how it songs works. All vloggers, if I even snippet, one of them or five of them out of the lot must have a something in it where I give you 4 bars.
Let me tell you why. Last year when Asian and Governor have Ramputu, which vlogger did I vlog about it? I review it.
Ramputu, no Ramputu. Oh, you think we know that song
No,
there?
when me I say
She
which
touched
vlogger?
Buzu, she touched me too.
No, well on you see it on social media and sitting there, me I say which vlogger do a review on that song?
Imo, it's not a matter of reviewing the full song. May I tell you, say something will come about.
So which
if
vlogger?
even controversy around the song, because controversy always circle big songs.
There was no controversy around that Ramputu. So me I say,
Right.
no, which
You see, I
controversy?
tell you,
Alright.
you
Which
know,
controversy?
lucky.
Alright, which
Remember, say a
controversy?
man did come and say that Asian thief that's something there, you know. Ramputu, you know, and I tell you, say search him thing. And all Popcaan did all Augusta Babs and like all the youth posts and some little thing. And I say, Asian thief, the thing for real. And Ray. He must have, you know, lucky in. I may tell you all of them a Ricstorm review.
Social media post. Alright, the argument is Jamari. You hold on. Is it that you're arguing that No Emotion is the best song in a dancehall from the year start?
Listen, the artist song in a dancer. One single man put out the song. Me not remember, you know, what that song there, me just go look for it, you know. A man from 3 different continents feed that song there, you know.
No, song. It don't matter.
And it's a running nice CM track line with no emotions, you know. Where you say to me?
It's a dancehall song and it's leading the year so far.
Shake it to the max and not even a dancehall neither.
What do you mean shake it to the max and a dancehall? Then is what? What is
it? No, even you admit it on your life said that fall under what you call them the music again, Afrobeat.
No, no, from day one me I call it song a dancehall. Me said
them. No, you're not listen when you talk about that. You see when you ready to prove a point, you know, listen yourself.
No, you need to listen when me I say because me say it. Me say them use politics and put it over Afrobeats because a bigger genre. But is a
matter where you want to say the people them song is Afrobeats in general.
It's the
but you guys, both of you,
genre, Jamari. If
we need
you
to
know music,
go
you should
back
know
to
better.
the topic. We need to go back to the topic. 2026.
Right. It's the rhythm that determines the genre, bro. When Sean Paul did Tough on the same rhythm, was it Afrobeats or dancehall? Right? It's the rhythm determines the genre. If you want to argue that No Emotions is the biggest song of the year in dancehall, go ahead and argue it better than skip around it. Just say your point and make it clear.
Don't put it out of context. When I say after year, me telling you so far. They have more songs that drop. Uno two jump here, me I tell you, one of the biggest songs them so far.
Jamari, you're arguing about from the year start. We're not talking about what is to come, we're talking about what dropped already. So if you want to argue that point, just say it, brother, and beat around the bush. That's all me I say. Just say it. And then the music will decide that, brother.
Why, you know? I want to hear the victory I got sweet, you see, man.
Bro,
Hey,
not a problem with no victory out there, bro. I mean, anybody want to win, that's good. Win.
The victory I got sweet, you know, man. I tell you.
point is, me now go in the delusional part of the reason I'm gonna say.
Yes, yo, when you want to prove a point against other people, the whole on the draw for Alka. When you know a better point can use, you know nobody else only can use.
Me now go all over the place with the reasoning, brother. All me I say is, you are arguing say from the year start, which song in a dance are the best song. Then that you ask. And me say what I like. I said what I like so far is the song. Fine, if you disagree, just tell which song I your song. Nothing wrong with that.
Me tell you, we already say no emotions are the artist thing for you.
All right, cool. If you think so, I'm saying the good thing about music, you just see a month from now, right? Me not talk about no 1 week and hype and trending and them sitting there, no, right? You see a month from now, well, I know what's this now? You see, by the end of January, we are gonna see which song are the best song for the month. How about that? That's fair enough.
Mari, I caught him out with them too early, my youth.
Listen, when me tell you, say, I want the artist song. The dog not going on the artist yet. And that the dog just drop. Right now, we don't have it say, oh. Me soon scamp about the place from the dog drop, No Emotions. And No Emotions are goodly one of the weakest song the man have in him deck. Man just test on with that and have a scamper all about the place.
What do you mean by scamper now? Well,
you know, so people get crazy all about the place.
No,
people are switch from all Gaza from early. Come like you now watch the internet, right?
Well, on, man. So that make people a scamper.
Right. Listen, if I one thing, let me tell you something. Where Gaza fans them know. Them more than anything. No, feed them slave master, and them go to hell there with Al-Qaeda Kartel. You think it not leave a mark when them know when that storm is coming.
Bro,
going back to the original.
You want Clash Cartel more than Alka. That are the problem out there.
Is there any
more interested than Alkaline? Go ahead, Boo Boo.
Yeah, I just want to know. I know that you guys stated at the end of the month that's your marking point, but is there any way between January 1st and like today that we're able to detect what the song is of 2026 so far that's running?
Yes. What I like by Mali and Asian. What I like. And Niger Boy, that Niger Boy too is going on very well too.
Okay,
but
so
I'm just saying, and guess what? Me not try to dismiss No Emotions either. But at the end of the day, the problem with the music right now, as one song drops so and get a little trending and go up on the Apple charts, a one bag of conversation, and then 2, 3 weeks, 4 weeks time come, everybody silent because the song fizzle out. That's the problem with the music now.
Yeah.
But that's why I say Boo Boo. 3, 4 weeks from now, when the song them fizzle out, everybody silent again. As the song them drop so, one bag of nice. Oh, trending here, trending there on the Apple charts and then sitting there. The song just drop. The numbers I go do the numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you have to look and see where is it 2 weeks from now or a month from now. Make we see no. Make we see if it have the long distance sitting there. Because on a sprint, music on a sprint.
Imo, you now count the Valiant in there, right?
Which Valiant?
But the same with them, the recovery with them.
No, last December that drop.
Yeah, the Passport Princess.
Yeah, that drop last December, so that's why I mean I really put it in it like that.
Oh, so you just attack the Niger and the Mali.
Because him say songs were dropped that year, yeah.
Yeah.
So
the Niger 8 days ago and the Mali 11 days ago.
Right, so I'm just saying the Niger boy with the Mali, yeah, them they are going better than No Emotions, but as me say again, me understand how YouTube run. One bag of vloggers that talk about Alkaline. He's a niche, him a content. So what? That means say what? Him have the best song for the year. As me say, me not argue that, Say No Emotions for some of them might be the best song, but me I talk about the reality in the music. And me I tell you, say, couple of weeks from now, we are gonna see where the song them are go. Because a whole heap of time we hear a bag of nice about song, and couple of weeks time when the song them fizzle out, everybody quiet. Nobody no longer talk about it. That's the truth.
Yeah, so it's understood that there may not be any longevity, but right now, really, what is running the ground? Like, really,
What
what?
I like, what
Okay.
I like.
And where
Yeah.
can I go in order to? Where would you point me in
Yes,
what?
you can check out anywhere you want. Check out
Okay.
anywhere. You know, upon social media, check out anywhere on TikTok and them sitting there too.
Okay.
Yeah, go anywhere. It's a very nice song. It's a dance song. Everybody can dance to that all over the world. It's a song where have playback value. You can have that and repeat. It's a very good song. We have playback value, can play anywhere. Nice vibes, people can dance to. It vibesy, where you can move to, dance to. That's where dancers need to go back to. Songs where people can dance to and move to. So I'm just saying what I like is the best song so far that year.
Okay.
And the Niger boy as well, we can't rule that out. But me not gonna dismiss the fact that no emotions is trending. Me not dismiss that either.
And I know that the Niger boy definitely got some promotion there, even on Sean Paul's show. So
No, not that song, but the artist Sean Paul brought him out on stage, but that song wasn't released as yet. So that not have nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. I'm just saying Sean Paul brought him out on stage, which was a good thing. Song never released yet.
No,
So I'm just saying, all I'm saying is when you look at, and that's why Jamar is smart, he makes sure I try shoe on him argument for talk about songs we release 2026 because Skipper around the place right now. Skipper song around the place right now, boo boo boo.
Okay.
Yes, Skipper, I him around the place right now. Yeah, the song dropped last year, but I run the place right now. It's just like when YC dropped the year before and I run the place, I skip a song. I run the place. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Jamari smart. Jamari knows I skip a song, I run dance hard, so to speak. He makes sure shoehorn the argument and say songs release in 2026. But Jamari
gone in bed, but Jamari
gone, man.
But Jamari probably, a long time Jamari now have a song, so I for those know say Jamari Jamari, because
right. No, man, understand.
All right, and he have a good start, so I'm not try to dim in light.
Right. No, I'm not start dim that either because the song are trend and stuff like that, no doubt. But I'm saying if you look at the better dancehall song for 2026 so far, I would say what I like.
Okay.
You get what I say? I'm not right after Niger boy either. And the same juggling.
But Alkaline normally have good playback in a Emotep when the song nice, so
true.
When in terms of Alkaline in song, the song we stream still.
No doubt about that. No, me not doubt that because as me say, I would give what I like. I would give the Niger boy, and then I would say no emotions. But as me say again now, 2-3 weeks from now, we are gonna see the cream rising to the top because of the music one more time. When the song them drop, yes, them are got trend and them are gonna have buzz and all the convo around them. But when you look a month down the road or 3 weeks down the road, you will really see what impact they are making in the space. So me not underestimate that, no doubt. But if you are gonna say, in my view, which dancer song are the best one so far this year, that's what Jamari is arguing. Me I gonna say is what I like. Yes, me understand. Unu might not know what go on over there, so because unu in a one bubble. You understand me? I say, yeah. Unu in a one bubble where
I will sing what I like. More I go check you out.
Mali and
Mali. That
man,
song that
I
with
like
Mali.
What I like. Yeah, man.
But that song that bad brother with blood.
Right, that's the song, man. Mali, Asian, Tiger, and Russian, man.
Yeah, that's song that bad brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that is a more thing. I think that's a Mali Dan.
No, man. The Mali Dan have the song there, man. You see that song there, as me say, that Mali Dan song there, brother, is a song where, as me say, that it have potential in my view. You understand me? I say, yeah, that song there, in my view, have potential still. Reboot have potential still. You get what I say? Yeah, it's a bad song too, man. But me wouldn't put it above emotions right now. But songs take time to gather momentum in terms of, say, make we see how by the end of January, which song really take that month or two. I really think we need to start look and say which songs take the month them, so we can keep a close eye on dancehall.
Me like me like the Mali song for real, a song they bad.
Yeah, man, it bad, man. It bad. A bad song. Commercially
But
appealing and stuff like that.
but you know, no emotion bad still.
Yeah, man. No emotion.
Why bad to come listening it, you see it, but
right.
In terms of no emotion. Father girl said thing there. And what's your way I go to my blacklist and I see Father girl look like when I'm at them the time I'm out hide him or something. I don't know what go on.
Yeah, man. Big up Father girl, man. You know it go.
I don't know why I go on, but I will block AG or somebody phone in them pocket or whatever. I don't know
Right.
But me I take on myself I know cause they are long your free.
I said good morning. Good
morning. Me whole out and thing there. And after I have to go up on the road, said speed up on the road, you're free. So
word.
I got do some stuff already, you know. Big up on yourself, yeah. Boo, big up yourself,
yeah,
man.
Big up. Yeah, man, big up
yourself. Robert must drop asleep, man, outside.
Yeah, man, outside asleep, man. Big up.
I'm working from home, so thank God for that. And
yeah.
I work there now too, so bless up. On the key, on the beat 5 hours for my 8 hours for my thing.
Yeah. I say go home, man. Big up yourself, my general. All right, give thanks. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Ricky. Yeah, man, I don't know. Jam one, where you deal with? Yeah, man, active. GW876. Yeah, man. Man, say I'm not here. GW876. Then a long time you fight alkaline on the internet, man. Come on, bro. How much place you go so we say you're not here alkaline? Thing there. We are talking about where it post on social media. How much place you go so in a world? If you know here, say you're not here this or you're not here that. But me like the Mali song, the body, you know. Where me not even know say team out the so like it can be another bang as well. But you don't know enough people. Big up on yourself, yeah, man. Out there.